that delivery of any lot may have been made or possession obtained, title in a lot shall not pass to the purchaser until all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer and or the vendor pursuant to these conditions of sale in respect of the lot shall have been received by the auctioneer and or the vendor, and all bills of exchange tendered in payment of such monies have been honoured. 13.2. Where delivery of any lot is made to the purchaser prior to title in the lot passing to the purchaser pursuant to these conditions of sale, the purchaser shall hold the lot as bailey only and shall not deal with the lot in any manner inconsistent with the reasonable directions which may be given from time to time by the vendor and or the auctioneer. 13.3. Until title of horses pass to the purchaser shall not exercise or purport to exercise any rights of ownership or possession, including, without limitation, registering or racing the horse. 14. Default by purchaser. 14.1. In the event that the purchaser breaches any of these conditions and fails to remedy such breach within reasonable time after receiving written notice from the vendor or auctioneer requiring such breach to be remedied, or all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions shall not have been paid and liquidated by the due date for payment thereof, or where the auctioneer has, in its discretion, agreed to an extension of the date for payment, in which event time shall be of the essence in respect of such extended date, and the same shall not have been paid and liquidated by such extended date, the auctioneer or vendor may at any time, without prejudice to any other rights or remedies which the auctioneer or vendor may have at law or in equity, and without notice to the purchaser, 14.1.1, terminate the sale of the lot, and or 14.1.2, immediately retake possession of the lot, and for that purpose the purchaser hereby irrevocably grants to the auctioneer and or vendor full leave and licence to enter into or upon any premises controlled by the purchaser upon which the lot may be or may reasonably be believed to be situated, and to use any reasonable force as may be necessary for the purpose of repossessing the lot, or as agent of the purchaser to enter upon any other premises upon which the lot may be or may reasonably be believed to be situated, upon which the purchaser may enter for the purpose of repossessing the lot, without notice to the purchaser and without liability to the purchaser or any person claiming under the purchaser, and or 14.1.3, resell the lot by auction or private sale at the risk and expense of the purchaser, and 1. If upon resale the net proceeds of sale exceed that for which the purchaser had agreed to buy the lot, and any other fees and charges payable by the purchaser in respect to the lot, the auctioneer or vendor is entitled to keep that excess, and the purchaser shall make no claim to that excess, or 2. If upon such resale a lower price is obtained than that for which the purchaser had agreed to buy the lot, the auctioneer or vendor may recover the difference from the purchaser as a debt due on demand together with interest from the date of sale to the date of payment, and or 14.1.4, exercise such other rights and remedies as the vendor or auctioneer may have against the purchaser in respect of the purchaser's default, including without limitation, recovering from the purchaser all costs and expenses incurred in repossessing or attempting to repossess the lot, together with interest thereon, and recovering from the purchaser any expense of sale, resale, livery, adjustment, and auctioneer commission so incurred, and all 14.1.5, retain any deposit or part payment to the extent of 25% of the purchase price for the benefit of the vendor. 14.1.6, sue the purchaser for any damages or loss. 15. Rights and liabilities of auctioneer. 15.1. The auctioneer in selling any lot at the sale acts as agent for the vendor whose name and address is disclosed in the sales catalogue in respect of the lot. Further particulars of the vendor of any lot shall be furnished by the auctioneer immediately upon request. Except as otherwise expressly provided to the contrary, the auctioneer has no liability or rights as principal in the capacity of a vendor. 15.2. In the event of any dispute, including without limitation, as to defects in title, misdescription, pedigree, condition or otherwise, the purchaser and the vendor shall settle the matter between themselves, and the purchaser shall have no rights against nor return any lot to the auctioneer, which acts in respect of the sale, merely as agent for the disclosed vendor. 15.3. Notwithstanding any representation or action by the auctioneer which may indicate to the contrary, the auctioneer shall be under no liability to the vendor in respect of the purchaser's failure to complete his purchase in accordance with these conditions of sale. 15.4. If the auctioneer accounts to the vendor for the purchase price or the balance of the purchase price owed to the vendor, less any monies owed by the vendor to the auctioneer before the purchase price and other amounts payable to the purchaser have been paid, title to the lot shall be thereupon passed to the auctioneer, and the auctioneer shall have the rights and remedies under these conditions as if it were the vendor. 15.5. The description of all lots have been provided by the vendors, and the auctioneer shall not be liable or responsible for any error whatsoever in the description of any lot, including without limitation any error in relation to the eligibility of the lot for inclusion in the Australian Stud Book, or the lot's compliance with the requirements for inclusion or continued inclusion. 15.6. The rights and remedies of the auctioneer under these conditions shall not be affected by reason of the selling commission and charges of the auctioneer having been deducted by the auctioneer from any payment made by the auctioneer to the vendor. As between the purchaser and the auctioneer, the purchaser waives all rights of set-off, if any, the purchaser may otherwise have had against the vendor. 15.7. The auctioneer or its servants may sign the sale book or any memorandum of sale on behalf of either the vendor and the purchaser or both. 15.8. The auctioneer reserves all rights to use or publish details of bidding, the identity of the vendor and the purchaser, and all matters related to the sale of any lot as it thinks fit. 16. Conditions and warranties. 16.1. Other than for express conditions, warranties or representations included herein, or as may be implied by federal or state legislation, including the Trade Practices Act of 1974 of the Commonwealth, and which may be excluded by agreement. 16.1.1. All conditions, warranties and representations in respect of a lot or a sale are hereby excluded. 16.1.2. No condition, warranty or representation is given or implied or may be inferred from any affirmation made at or before the sale or any of the circumstances of the sale. And 16.1.3, the purchaser acknowledges that in making any purchase he is relying solely on his own inquiries and inspection, and that he has not relied or been induced by any statement or representation made by the vendor or the auctioneer or the promoter or by any persons purporting to act on their behalf, and subject to these conditions of sale, the purchaser shall take the lot in its present condition and subject to all defects, faults, imperfections and the like, if any, whether latent or patent. 16.2. Where any lot is described in the sales catalogue or by the auctioneer or vendor to be a colt, the purchaser shall not be entitled to make any objection and shall not have any claim against the auctioneer or vendor if such lot is an animal in which one or both testes have not descended into the scrotum from the abdomen. 17. Windsuckers, wobblers and impaired vision. 17.1. For the purposes of this condition, windsucker shall mean a lot which suffers from the vice of noisily drawing in and swallowing air through its mouth. Wobbler shall mean a lot which stands or moves unsteadily or with uncertain direction. Impaired vision refers to impaired sight in one or both eyes. 17.2. Should any lot be a windsucker or wobbler, or to the knowledge of the vendor have shown any symptoms of being so, the vendor shall disclose such fact to the auctioneer to enable the auctioneer to disclose such fact to prospective bidders. Any horse with impaired vision will not knowingly be offered for sale. 17.3. In the event that 17.3.1, any lot proves within 7 days after the sale to be a windsucker or wobbler or to have been sold with impaired vision, 17.3.2, the purchaser produces to the auctioneer or vendor prior written certification obtained at the cost of the purchaser that the lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision, as the case may be, signed by an independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer, and 17.3.3, the auctioneer or vendor did not disclose at the sale that the lot was or showed symptoms of being a windsucker or wobbler, as the case may be, the purchaser may terminate his purchase of the lot by giving the auctioneer written notice of termination within 7 days after the date of sale, provided that the purchaser shall upon termination at his own cost and expense return the lot to the address of the vendor specified in the sales catalogue. The decision of the independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer as to whether any lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision shall be final and binding on all parties. 17.4. Where the purchaser terminates his purchase and returns the lot to the vendor pursuant to condition 17.3 or cancels the sale pursuant to condition 18.2 below, he shall be entitled to a refund from the vendor of all purchase monies paid in respect of the lot, and upon receiving the same shall have no further claim against the auctioneer or vendor. 18. Upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation. 18.1. Roarers. Should any lot show symptoms of being a roarer, this must be disclosed in writing by the vendor to the auctioneer prior to the sale, and the fact will be disclosed by the auctioneer at the time of the sale. If the vendor or auctioneer shall fail to make the said disclosure, and if the lot shall prove to be a roarer within 24 hours of the sale, then subject to the purchaser producing at his expense written evidence, signed by a veterinary surgeon selected by the auctioneer, certifying that the said lot is a roarer, the sale shall be deemed to be cancelled. 18.2. Notwithstanding any other provision of these conditions of sale and notwithstanding any prior custom or and usage of the trade, lots which are sold in this sale may be subject to a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation excluding the trachea by a veterinary surgeon approved by the auctioneer obtained at the purchaser's expense within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. 18.3. If a veterinary surgeon so approved is of the opinion that the lot has any of the following conditions: 1. Laryngeal hemiplegia, grossly deficient abductive function of one or both adenoid cartilages, grades 4 and 5, Lane Vein Falloon Proceedings 1993. 2. Rostral displacement of the paraphalangeal arch. 3. Epilotic entrapment. 4. Persistent dorsal displacement of the soft palate. 5. Antenoid chondritis or chondroma, or 6. Suballotic cysts or cysts, 7. Cleft palate. And these conditions have not been announced prior to the lot being offered for sale, then the purchaser may cancel the sale by notice in writing to the auctioneer within 24 hours of the fall of hammer. 18.4. Any purchaser who wishes to have a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation as above is advised that this examination must be conducted by the veterinary surgeon so approved prior to the lot being removed from the auctioneer's complex. 18.5. The auctioneer reserves the right to obtain a confirmatory opinion by a panel of not more than 3 veterinary surgeons appointed by the auctioneer before a notice of cancellation of sale is accepted by it. 19. Attorney. 19.1. The vendor and the purchaser, for the purpose of enabling the auctioneer to give full force and effect to these conditions, each irrevocably appoint the auctioneer his true and lawful attorney, with full power in his name or in the name of the auctioneer to do all such things, to take all such action, to sign and execute all such documents, and to give such instructions for the purposes of these conditions as may be necessary or in the auctioneer's opinion desirable, and hereby agrees to ratify and affirm anything done by the auctioneer as such attorney. 20. Governing law and private sales. 21. The agreement constituted by these conditions shall be governed by and construed in accordance with the laws in force in any state or territory in which the auction is held. 22. These conditions shall, insofar as possible, apply to the private sale by the auctioneer of any lot entered for the sale. 21. X-rays and repository. 21.1. Definitions. 21.1.1. Repository means the repository to be established by the auctioneer promoter at the complex at least 4 days prior to the commencement of the auction, the conditions of entry into which and use of the services of which are set out in the repository conditions displayed at the repository, the terms of which the purchaser acknowledges having read and understood prior to the purchase of a lot. 21.2. Repository conditions means the conditions of entry into the repository for the purpose of inspecting the X-rays and other terms and conditions relating to the terms and conditions of access and inspection as displayed at the repository. 21.3. X-rays means the set of X-rays deposited at the repository, along with any reports, certificates, notes, writings or information deposited therewith, made available by the vendor with respect to a lot for inspection by the purchaser's registered veterinarian, such X-rays being the minimum number and taken strictly in accordance with the specifications detailed in the repository conditions and otherwise subject to the repository conditions displayed at the repository, the terms of which the purchaser acknowledges as having read and understood prior to the purchase of a lot. 21.2. Vendor's acknowledgements, obligations and warranties. 21.2.1. The vendor acknowledges that he has been encouraged by the auctioneer promoter to provide X-rays with respect to each lot offered for sale by the vendor. 21.2.2. The vendor must deliver the X-rays to the auctioneer promoter at the repository no later than 4 p.m. 4 days prior to the first day of the sale. No X-rays will be accepted by the auctioneer promoter subsequent to the stated dates and times. 21.2.3. The vendor warrants that the X-rays provided to the auctioneer promoter will be certified as originals by a registered veterinarian and will meet all the requirements set out in the repository conditions. 21.2.4. The vendor warrants that he has the right to use the X-rays and irrevocably authorises the auctioneer promoter to release the X-rays for inspection by prospective purchaser's registered veterinarian prior to and during the sale as provided in the respiratory conditions. 21.2.5. Subject to the auctioneer's promoter's vendor's rights to refuse any person, including a prospective purchaser, from inspecting the X-rays, the X-rays provided by a vendor shall be available for inspection by a purchaser's registered veterinarian in the absence of written instructions from the vendor to the contrary at the repository subject to the repository conditions. 21.2.6. The vendor releases the auctioneer promoter from any liability in the event of damage, loss or theft of X-rays while in possession of the auctioneer promoter. 21.2.7. The vendor warrants the quality, accuracy, validity, authenticity and completeness of the X-rays and that they comply strictly with the minimum requirements as set out in the repository conditions. 21.2.8. The vendor acknowledges that the promoter auctioneer do not warrant the accuracy of the data contained in the X-rays and that the promoter auctioneer do not review or evaluate the X-rays, and the vendor releases them from all claims, damages, liability, actions, damages and losses whatsoever arising from the inspection of the X-rays, any defect or inaccuracy of the X-rays, and the purchase of any lot where the purchase followed an inspection of the X-rays. 21.2.9. The vendor acknowledges that once the X-rays are deposited at the repository, the vendor must not remove the X-rays from the repository nor deposit any material or information with the X-rays. 21.3. Purchaser's acknowledgements, obligations and warranties. 21.3.1. The purchaser acknowledges that this registered veterinarian and any other person authorised in writing by the vendor must register at the repository and otherwise strictly comply with the repository conditions prior to and due. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the conditions of sale. If you have any questions, please check the conditions of sale in your catalogue or ask a Magic Millions representative for assistance. Thank you for your attention and best of luck with your purchases.
When considering car insurance issued by Amy, refer to the PDS at amy.com.au.
At Westpac, we understand that to grow a business, you need to have the right equipment.
Tradies,
Police officers,
footy players,
molecular science biologists.
They're everyday Australians that know when you buy a Defence Housing Australia investment property, you get a long-term lease, guaranteed rent and comprehensive property management and maintenance service. And that means more time to relax with family and friends. Find out more by calling 133 DHA, 133 342 or visit dha.gov.au.
Multi-ARIA Award winner Gurumul, joined by the West Australian Symphony Orchestra and supported by Christine Anu and Dwayne Everett-Smith. Saturday the 8th of March, live at Kings Park. Tickets on sale now through Ticketmaster. 136 100. Don't miss this extraordinary and...
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2014 Perth Yearling Sale. Magic Millions would like to extend a warm Perth welcome to all our international, interstate and domestic clients. We'd particularly like to welcome the international clients from Hong Kong, Singapore, New Zealand, Malaysia, South Africa and China. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this Magic Million sale will be broadcast live on the Magic Million website. We welcome all those people watching the sale all around the world. The company would like to thank our sponsors Betfair and RM Williams. We'd also like to extend a big thank you to Perth Racing, to Racing and Wagering West Australia and the Thoroughbred Breeders of West Australia. Importantly, ladies and gentlemen, all yearlings offered through this sale ring are eligible for the $5.85 million Magic Million Race Series, which include, of course, the $2 million Jeep Magic Million 2-year-old Classic in January at the Gold Coast, the 3 Ballarat Victoria races, including the $200,000 Magic Million 2-year-old Clockwise Classic, and a special pay-up for the Magic Million Ascot races here in Perth, the $250,000 2-year-old race and the $100,000 3-year-old Classic. I'd like to congratulate on behalf of Magic Millions the winners last Saturday of the Magic Million 2-year-old Classic, the $250,000 race, Cadenza of course, the owners of Cadenza trained by Dan Morton and bred by De Grey. The 3-year-old race won by Testa Besso, trained by the young trainer and Daniel Pearce. Congratulations to all concerned. The company would also like to thank all our vendors for their support in the catalogue and congratulate them on the quality and presentation of this 2014 offering, one of the best offerings we've had here through a Perth Yearling sale. A couple of important announcements. Insurance, we do recommend you insure your purchases on the Fall of the Hammer. We've got special rates for this sale, and we'd like to recommend strongly Magic Millions Insurance, as well as a reminder, if you haven't registered the office, we can't deliver your horse unless you're registered. It does speed up delivery, so we'd like to get your horses home as soon as we can after the purchase. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there are all the announcements. Except to say today, a magnificent lot of yearlings, as good as you'd see anywhere around Australia, and congratulations again to the breeders of West Australia. Righto, lot number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 1 from Torreby Park. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, the sister to Motion Pictures, the sister to the Karrakatta Plate winner. There we are, the filly by Oratorio, sire of Cadenza, who won the Magic Million $250,000 Classic last Saturday, trained by Dan Morton. There's a filly with a great future, ladies and gentlemen, a great pedigree, being a sister to a Karrakatta Plate winner. The sister, Motion Pictures, she's now at stud in the Hunter Valley. She's got a foal foot by Stratum for those that are interested, and back in foal to Almahar. So you've got plenty of upside in the pedigree here, great residual value, and the sister to a Karrakatta Plate winner by Oratorio. Having a wonderful season with these 2-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen. Righto, who's got what? One of the fillies of the sale. Who's got what to start her? 70 or 80,000 for her. 70 or 80 the first today. 60 or 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 bid out, 20 bid out, 20,000 bid out, 20 bid out, 20,000. 20,000 the sister to Motion Pictures. 20,000. 20,000 bid out, 20 bid out, 20,000. 25, 25, 25 now. 25,000 at 30. 30,000, call it out, boys. 30,000 in front. 30,000 bid out, 30 bid out, 30,000 bid out, 30. 30's in front. 5, 35, 35 now. 35,000 bid out, 35. 35, 40. 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 bid out, 40 bid out. Sister to Motion, sister or Karrakatta Plate winner, 40,000, 5, 45, 45 there, 45,000 now, 45, 45,000, that's 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 now, 50, that's where we should have started, it's 5, 55, 55 now, 55,000, we asked 80,000 to start her, 55, 55,000 now, 55, 50, 7-5, all right. 57-5, 57-5, 57-5. The sister to Motion Pictures. Come on, the sister to the Karrakatta Plate winner, the first today. 57-5, 57-5. High buyers, a great sale ring bargain here. 57-5 at 57,500. Quick. The first today, you know what happens? I'll get dear as the day goes on. The sister to the Karrakatta Plate winner. 57-5. At 57,500. Quick, one more might do it. At 57.5, finished, done. No, we can't take that. Oh, lot number 2. Congratulations to Elwyn Park on the presentation of the yearlings. Great draft from Elwyn Park, and here's the Hinchinbrook colt. The colt by Hinchinbrook. Gee, they sold well at the Gold Coast. Buyers averaged $112,000 the first, the Hinchinbrooks. Lot number 2 is a West Speed colt, please note. Big, racy, strong, typical of the good Hinchinbrooks, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the first of them. Gee, he was a good 2-year-old, as you can see there. Won the Skyline, he won the Canterbury. Very, very good 2-year-old. Righto, and out of a Zabeel mare. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, a good story on the mare here. Her first start in the race, she started favourite, only to get beaten by McIvy Diva. So there we are. She was a very, very good mare. Started favourite against McIvy Diva at the first start. Zabeel mare. Righto, buyers, who's got to start him? 40 or 50,000? 50, 50, 40, 40, 30. Come on, start him up. 30, 30,000. Who's got 20? 20 to start him. 20 for the Hinchinbrook. Average over $100,000 to the gut. 10, thank you. 10,000 in there, 10 in there, 10,000 in there, 10. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 in there, 10 in there, 15. 15,000, 20 there. 20,000 in there, 20 in there, 20,000. 5, 25, 25 now. 25,000 in there, 25. 25,000 the Hinchinbrook. 25, 25,000 in there, 25. 25, 25,000 in there, 25 in there, 25. 25,000. Anyone else? At $25,000 quickly. 30. 30,000. 30,000 now, 30,000, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000, 30,000, that's where he should have started, 30,000, 30, well, he's on the market, he's here for sale, 30,000, I'll take one if you like. They averaged 112,000 buyers at the Gold Coast in January. Now, you tell me, he's good buying, 30,000, here for sale, 30,000, I'll take one, 30,000, I can't wait all day, he's got one. 31, 31 now, 31, 31,000 in there, 31 in there, 31, 2, 32, 32, 32 there, 32 in there, 32, 32, 4, 34, 34 now, 34,000 in there, 34 in there, 34, 6, 36, 36, selling all the time, 36,000, what do you say, sir? At $36,000, quick, 8, 38. 38, good buying, 38, 38,000, what do you say, 38,000, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 in there, 40 in there, 40,000, how are we going, boss? At 40, I'd like to see you buy him, he's going to be sold at 40,000, well, thanks for your help at 40,000, for sale, done, 40,000, right out the back. Lot number 3. From Queensley Park, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Oratorio, Cadenza, of course. Wonderful stallion, Oratorio, champion sire of 2-year-olds. Sire of Motion Pictures. There we are, the Karrakatta Plate winner, the Magic Million winner. Wonderful sire of 2-year-olds, and he's a great sire of fillies, let me tell you. She's typical of the good. She's typical of the good Oratorio fillies, ladies and gentlemen. And a very important update in your in the pedigree: the half brother in Z-Fire Express has now won 2, one at Ascot. So the half brother is now an Ascot winner, ladies and gentlemen, trained by Jason Miller. Righto, there we are. You got all before you. Nice filly. Who's got what there? 50 or 60,000. 50 to starter. 50 early in the sale. West Speed filly. 50, 40, 40. 40, 30, will you 10, thank you, Barry. 10,000, 10,000, been at 10, 10,000, been at 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 15, a bit at 15, 15,000, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 20 there, 20,000, a bit at 20, bit at 20,000, 25, 22,500, 22, gee, she looks apart, doesn't she? 5, 25. 25 now, 25,000 in that 25 and 25, 25,000, 25,000 in that 25, 25, the half sister to Z-Fire Express, 7.5, 27.5. 27.5, you can all come in here. 20, an Oratorio filly, you know the job he does. 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 in there, 30, I'll take one if you like, boys. 30,000, I'll take you one. 30,000, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000, one. 31 David Houston, 31 2, 32 for 4, 34, 34 now, 34 now to 68, 38, 38 now, 38,000 in there, 38, 38, at $38,000 quick, you're going to lose her. 38, 38 now, 38,000 in there, 38, 38. At 38,000, well, she's had a time. Quick, anyone else? At 38,000, come on, you're a big audience. Call and mark your bid if we don't see you. You're going to lose her. At 38,000, want her, finished, done. No, more required. Lot number 4 from Patinax, a cracking colt by Luke de Vega, ladies and gentlemen. Sold up to 180,000 at the sale so far this year. 6 lots average, 105,000 at the Gold Coast. He's a cracker. He's a really, really nice colt. Real trainer's horse, ladies and gentlemen. A colt from a great family, out of a very, very good family. Let me tell you, his half-brother, Into the Groove, ran second at Randwick last Wednesday. It was a very, very impressive run at Randwick last Wednesday. Into the Groove, he looks a very, very promising horse. Righto, boys, a family of Divine Madonna. Great family here. Cracking colt. West Speed colt by Luke de Vega. Who's got what to start him? 100,000. 100 will give me 50. 50. One of the colts of this morning's sale, buyers. 50, 40. 10, thank you. 10,000. 10,000, appreciate the start. 10,000 in there, 10 in there, 10,000 in there, 10 in there, 10, 15. 15,000. 15,000 now. 15,000, 15 in there, 15. 15,000. That's so 20,000. 25. 25,000 now. 25,000 in there, 25 and 25. 25,000. 25,000 in there, 30,000. 5. 35. 35 now, 35,000 in there, 35, geez, a good-looking colt, 35 by Luke de Vega, 35,000 in there, 40,000, 40,005, 45 now, 45,000 in there, 45, well, he's on the market for sale, 45,000, he's about half price, buyers a lovely colt like that. 45, but he's going to be sold. 45, I asked 100 for him, he's half price. 45,000 quick. Anyone else? Done at 45,000, he's going to be sold at 45,000. Anyone else? Finished. Done. 45. David Raphael, thank you, David. Thank you, David. Good luck in the Blue Diamond. Great supporter of Magic Million sales. Great to have you here, David Raphael. Lot 5 is not with us. Lot 6, here's a colt. I told you Alwyn Park have got some cracking yearlings buyers. Have a look at this colt, the War Chant, the first the War Chance, an outstanding winner of the Breeders' Cup Mile in the United States. He's got a tremendous strike rate. If you look there in your books, 328 winners from 476 runners buyers. One of 31 stakes winners. Been a absolutely outstanding sire in the States, has War Chant. And here's one out of a street cry mare, a black type street cry mare. Anyway, enough talk from me. Just oozes quality. He speaks for himself, that colt. Is there 100 for him? 100 for him. 100 for him. Well, who's got 50? 50? 50, all I want to start. 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50, 60,000 bid there, 60 bid there, 60,000, 70,000. 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 70,000. 70,000 now. 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80, 90, 90,000 bid there, 90 bid there, 90,000 bid there, 90, 90,000, 90,000 with David. 90,000 bid there, 90 bid there, 90,000 bid there, 90, 90,000, 90,000 now. 90,000 bid there, 90 bid there, 100, 100 now. That's where we should have started. 110, 110, 110 there. 110 a bid there, 110 a bid there, 110, 110, 110. 20, 120, 120,000 be down 120, 120. Gee, the more you look at him, the more you like him, boys. 120, 120 now, 120. Well, he's on the market. He's going to be sold at $120,000. Quick, I tell you what, they'll get 30. 130 with Vin Cox, 40. 140, right? Happy? 140. Vin, you're out. 50. 150. Come on, New Zealand. 150. 60. 160 with you. 70. 170. David. 160, sorry. 160. 160. 160 with New Zealand. 70. 170. Hello, mate. 170. 170. Come on, New Zealand. 80. 180. 180. New Zealand's gone. 90. 190. 190. How you going, Vin? He's a lovely, lovely horse, sir. 190. You'd reckon he'd be in the race next year, wouldn't you? 190 at 190. Where's that? At 190,000. Can I? 200. Well done, Vin. 200,000. 200. 200,000. Well, he's going to be sold. I can't wait all day, sir. At 200,000. Here for sale. Finished. Done. Bede Murray. Thank you, Susanna. Go. I think we'll go to Singapore. Thank you, Susanna. Thank you, Bede. Right on at number 7. Gee, here's a nice filly from Eliza Park. Great draft of yearlings from Eliza Park. Welcome to Eliza Park, to Perth. They support the yearling sale here every year, Eliza Park. Great to have them back. And here's their Doomsday filly. A lot of good judges like her, boy. She's a great walking filly. And very importantly, very important update, she's a half-sister to Arasita, who's trained by Mark Kavanagh in Melbourne. She's had 4 starts for a win at Flemington and a win at Moonee Valley. She's a very, very promising filly is Arasita, trained by Mark Kavanagh in Melbourne, the half-sister. By Doomsday, ladies and gentlemen, family of Magic Albert, cracking filly. Righto, who's got what to start her? I won't ask a lot for her, 50 to start her. 50, 20, thank you, Greg. 20,000 with Greg Irvine. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 25, 25, 25 now, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 Greg. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000. Great walking filly she is. 5, 35, 35 now, 35,000 minute, 35 minute, 35, 35, 35,000 minute, 34. Where's that? 40, 40,000 in front. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40, call it out, boys. 45, 45, 45 now, 45. 45,000 in there, 45 there, 45. Great walking filly. 45, 45,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. So we should have started. 50,000, 5, 55, 55 doing all the work in front. 55,000 in there, 55 on the market. 55, 55,000 in there, Magic Million filly at $55,000. Quick, she's going to be sold at 55,000. Anyone else? Quickly, done at 55,000. Good buying. Finished. Done. 55. Joe O'Neill. Thanks, Joe. If you want to buy a share, prime bloodstock. Joe O'Neill, if you want to buy a share, they'll be syndicating that filly. Great to have you here, Joe. Owns Arasita, yep. Thanks, Barry. Righto, lot number 8. The half-brother here. Here's the Schwarzschild colt. Palmyra Lad. You all saw Palmyra Lad win so brilliantly at Eagle Farm last Saturday. Very, very smart horse. Here's the half-brother by the Coolmore Stallion in Schwarzschild. Half-brother to a very good horse in Palmyra Lad, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Zenative mare, out of Paris Smith. Good black-type family, the family of 8/8s and Ruffles. Righto, who's got what there? Schwarzschild, wonderful stallion, Star Spangled Banner, of course. Coolmore Stallion represented here. Start him up, buyers, colt like that. 50,000. 50 to start him. 50. 50 for Schwarzschild. He's done the job. He's a wonderful stallion. 56 stakes winners he's got. 50, 40, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that, 10 to 10,000 in that's a low start for Schwarzier. 10,000, 10,000 in that, 10 and 10,000 in that, 10, 10,000, 15, 15 there, 15,000 there, 15 in there, 15 West Speed, Schwarzier, 20, 20,000 now, 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 25, 25, well done Barry, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 in that, 30 in that, 30,000 in that, 30, 30, I'll take one if you like, boys, 30,000, I'll take one, he says Schwarzier, 30,000, West Beach, Schwarzier, 30 on the market, 30,000 in there, 30, thanks Jeremy, 30,000 in there, 30, that'd be the cheapest one, said I would, that'd be the cheapest Schwarzier sold all year, 2, 32, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 34 now, 6, 36, 36, 8, 38, 38 now, 38, 40, 40,000, 42, 42, 42 now, 6, 44, 44, 44,000, 44,000 now, 44 with David, 6, 46, 46, don't stop there, sir, over here, against you, David, at 46,000, quick, going to be sold, 50, 50, 2.5, 52.5, 52.5. Come on, I know you want him, sir. 52.5. Not even the service fee to the stallion. At 52.5, good buying, it really is. At 52.5, for sale, David. At 52.5, 57.5, 57.5. Put one in quickly, sir. 57.5. At 57.5, well, thanks for your help. Go to 60. 5, 65. 65, 65, 65. What does he say, David? At 65,000, you got 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. At 70,000, quick, want him, done at 70, for sale, 5. You got all the action, David. 75, 75, 75, 80, 80,000. 80,000. How's your other man? I'll still take his 5, David. At $80,000, quick. Got to be quick. At 80,000, take your 5. At 80, finished. Done. Well done, David. Trevor Andrews, thanks, Trevor. Great judge. Great supporter of Magic Million sale. Champion local trainer, Trevor Andrews. Righto, lot number 9 from Oakland Park. The Magnus Colt, the half-brother. The half-brother to Gold Rocks, the half to a Caracatta plate winner, ladies and gentlemen, by Magnus. He is a gelding, that's right, he is a gelding. Half-brother, ladies and gentlemen, to Gold Rocks, who won the Caracatta. And let me tell you that this season, Magnus is a leading sire in Australia for winners to runners. This season, the Stallion Magnus is the leading sire for winners to runners in Australia this season. There we are. Look at the strength of him. Look at the great hind quarter. Look at the forearm. And you know what they call him at the stud buyers? They call him Arnie Schwarzenegger because he's that muscled up. Righto, have a look at him. He's a ready-made 2-year-old. Who's going to want to start him? Start him away. It says 70 or 80,000. 70, 70, 60. 60. He's a ready-made 2-year-old by Magnus. 50, 50 for him. 40. 10, thank you. 10,000 in that, 10 of that, 10,000 in. You're starting them too low, these nice colts. 10,000, 10,000, West Speed Magnus. 10,000 in that, 10 of 10,000 in that, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000. Look at the muscling there, boys. 25, 25, 25 now, 30,000, 5, 35, 35 now, 35,000, 40, 40,000, 45, 45, 45,000. 2 good judges on him. 45, 45,000 in there, 45 in there, 45, 45,000, 50, 50,000. 55, 55, 55 now, 55,000 in there, 55, 55, 60, 60,000, 65, 65 now, 65, he's a ready-made 2-year-old, Magic Million colt, 65, he'll be in the race next year, you'd reckon, 65, 65,000 in there, 65, at $65,000, quick, well, he's going to be sold, 70, 5, 75, he's on the market for sale. 75, 75, 75 at 75,000. Had his time at 70. I know you like him, sir. Don't lose him for 5 at 75,000. Quickly done. Adam Durant. Well bought, Adam. Lot number 10 from Scenic Lodge. By their resident stallion and universal ruler. 1-6. Gee, he was a good 2-year-old. He won the Belmont Sprint. He was a very, very fast son of Scenic. There's a lot of Scenic about him, boys. There's a lot of Scenic about this Universal Ruler West Speed colt. The half-brother to Dancers on Waves who won 5. The mare's been a tremendous producer. She's a dam of 5 winners. He's a half-brother to 5 winners, ladies and gentlemen. And from a great family, a great black-type family. A lot of Scenic about him by Universal Ruler. Righto, who's got what for the Scenic Lodge colt? Start him away, 50,000. 50 to start him, 50, 40, 40, 40, West Speed colt. Running sort of colt, 40, 30, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10 to 10,000 in. I appreciate the start. 10,000, 10,000 in that 10 to 10,000 in that 10. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 to 10,000. 10,000, 15, 15,000. Look at the leg under him. 15,000, very athletic running type. 15,000, 15, a bit of 15. 15,000, 15,000, 15, a bit of 15. 15,000, anyone else? Done at $15,000. 20 there. 20,000, 20,000 now. 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000. I'll take one. 21, 21 now, 2, 22, 22, 3, 23, 23 now, 23 with Greg Irvine, 23 in front with 4, 24, 24 now, 26, 26 Greg, 26 Habitat, he's on the market for sale, 26 Habitat, 26, 26 with Greg Irvine, at 26,000, gee, that's good buying on your sale, buyers, 26,000, at 26,000 with Greg Irvine in front, anyone else, quick, at 26,000, want him, finished, done. Greg. John Chalmers. Thanks, John. One of the great judges of the West, John Chalmers. Great to have you here, John. Lot 11 from Gold Front. Got a great draft of yearlings again from Gold Front. Here's the Not a Singled Out filly. Racy sort of a filly, and by that wonderful Arrowfield stallion in Not a Singled Out. Of course, Miracles of Life, what a great filly she was, won the Blue Diamond last year. Miracles of Life, the Adelaide filly. Karuda Queen won the $2 million Jeep Magic Millions. A wonderful sire of fillies and a great sire of 2-year-olds is the Arrowfield stallion, Not a Singled Out. Out of a more than ready mare, buyers, gee, she's got to run. She's got to run being by Not a Singled Out of a more than ready. Righto for her. West Speed filly by Not a Singled Out. Start her up. 70 or 80,000. 70, 76, 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now, 30, 30 in front. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 40 there. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. Not a Singled Out, 50. 50,000 David. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000, Not a Singled Out filly. 50 out of a more than ready mare, buyers. 50, 60, 60, 60,000, 70. 70, 80, 80, 80,000, 80,000 bit 80 bit 80,000, 80 bit 80,000, 80,000, David, it's not you, 80,000 bit 5, all right, 85, 85, 90, 90,000, 90,000 bit 90, I'm trying to help you, man, 100, 100, 10, 5, all right, 105, you're trying to drag the market back, boss, 105. 105, which is here for sale. 105, I can't wait all day. At 105,000, going to be sold at 105,000. Well, thanks for your help. Done. 105. Steve Wright, thanks, Steve. Great to have you here, Steve. Don't forget your Magic Millions insurance, ladies and gentlemen. We do recommend you insure these wonderful yearlings on the fall of the hammer with Magic Millions. Lot number 12 from Eliza Park. Here's the Bella Spree filly. Here's the Bella Spree filly from Eliza Park. You know what I'm going to say next, buyers? Black Caviar. Black Caviar, filly by Bella Spree. Wonderful stallion, champion sire in Victoria. Again this season, Bella Spree. There you are, out of a good race mare, out of a good producing mare who's produced 3 winners. So she's a half-sister, 3 winners from the family of Plaster, that wonderful local horse who won the Victorian Derby, over $1.5 million in prize money. West Speed Bella Spree. She's a West Speed Bella Spree. Could be another Black Caviar in the ring. Righto, buyers, who's got what for her? 50,000. 50 for the Bella Spree. 50, 40, 40, 40 for her. 40 for a Bella Spree. 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10 to 10,000 in that 10 to 10,000. 10, 15, 15,000. That right? 10,000 here. I've got 10,000 in front. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10. 10,000 the Bella Spree. 10,000 Liza Park Philly. 10,000 in that 10 and that 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10. Hey, buyers, what's wrong here by Bella Spree? 10,000. 10,000 in that 10 and that 10,000. $10,000. Anyone else? Done at 10. 15. 20. 20,000 David, 20 there, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20. Vin, I'll take one if he likes. 20, I'll take you one, sir. 20, because she's on the market, you know. 20,000, 20,000 minute to one. 21, 21 now. 21,000 minute, 21 minute, 21 minute, 21. 21 fresh blood. 21,000 minute, 21 2. 22 David, 22 4. 24 Vin, 24,000 minute, 24 minute, 24. 24,000, 24,000 minute, 24. 24,000 on the market for sale. 6, 26, 26. 26, seeing he's a friend of yours, Vin, I'll take one. 26, I'll take you one to help you, sir. At 27. 27. 27, what are they saying over there, Greg? 27. Had a trial winner this morning, grandson of the great Fastnet Rock. He won the Newmarket Handicap. He won the Kindergarten. He was a great racehorse. Won 3, a very, very good 2-year-old. And here's one out of a French mare by French mare, and he's by Wanted. I like him a lot, boys. Look at the hind quarter on him. Look at the hind quarter on him. Grandson of the great Fastnet Rock by Wanted. Righto, start him up. Colt like that. 100,000. 100 for the Wanted. 100. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 the Wanted Colt. 20,000 the grey Wanted Colt. 20,000 minute out of a French mare. 30, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 the Wanted. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30, 35, 35, 35 there. 35,000 minute, 35 and 35. 40, 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 the one. Geez, an athletic running type with a great hind quarter. 5. 45, 45, 45 now, 45,000 at 45, 45, 45,000 at 45. Gee, I thought you'd all be in here. 45 by Wanted, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 at 50. I'm only taking 5,000s on him, boys. 50,000, 50,000 at 50, 50,000, 50,000 the Colt by Wanted, 50,000, 5, 55, 55, 60 there, 60,000, 60,000 at 60, at $60,000. Quick, well, I'll tell you what, I'll take one if you like. 60, I'll take one if you like. 60,000, he's a Wanted Colt from a French mare. 60,000, 60,000, grandson of Fastnet Rock at $60,000. Quick, take one if you like him. Anyone else at 60,000? Finished. Done. No, we're just too far away there. Don't like passing him in today, buyers. Righto, lot number 17 from Dawson. O'Reilly Colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of Valentina. Out of the very good Pins mare, and by O'Reilly, the wonderful New Zealand sire, ladies and gentlemen. Sell very, very well at the sales at Karaka in New Zealand, the O'Reillys. Have a look at this colt. Outstanding siren out of a stakes-winning mare by the great Pins. Good family this. Righto, buyers, by O'Reilly. Who's got what for him? O'Reilly Colt, we're selling him here in Perth. Who's got what to start him? Those are 100,000. 100 for the O'Reilly. Well, give me 50. Who's got a quick 50 to start? 50, 40, 40. Well, you tell me, boss. 40 for the O'Reilly. 40, 10, thank you. 10,000. 10 O'Reilly Colt at 10. 10,000. 10, and you know they run the O'Reillys, boys. 10,000. 10,000 in that 15. 15,000 at 17. 20 there. 20,000 in that 20 minute. 20,000 in that 20 out of the stakes winning Pins mare. 20,000. 20,000 in that 20 minute. 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 in that 20 minute. 20,000. 20,000 in that 20. 20,000 5. 25. 30. 30,000. 30,000 in that 30. I'll take one if you like. 30,000 I'll take one. 30,000. 31. 31 now. 31,000 a minute, 31 a minute, 2, 32, 32, 4, 34, 34 now, 34,000 a minute, 36, 37, 37 now, 37 a minute, 37 a minute, 37, 37, 37 now, 37,000, quick one him, done at 30, I'm only taking $1,000 bids, David. 37, 37, 37,000, 37 a minute, 37, 8, 38, 38, 38, 38,000, 38,000, 30, do the same to you, sir. 38, 38,000 at $38,000. Quick, what do you say at 38,000? 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, surely, 39, on the market, sir, at 39,000. Gee, that's good buying for an O'Reilly. at 39,000. Thank you. Finished. Done. David. August foal is a real Danehill type, isn't he? Really strong Danehill type. Just back in the pedigree, Zach Spirit by Flying Spurt, trained by Cliff Brown, won the Group 3 in Singapore last Sunday night. Zach Spirit there now, a stakes winner of a Group 3 race in Singapore. Righto, the 4-play colt. Lot of Danehill about him. 50,000. 50, 40, give me 10, thank you. 10,000, I appreciate the start, David. 10,000, 10,000, 10, 10,000, 10, 10,000, the 4-play. 10,000, 10,000 now. All horse here. 10,000, 10, 10,000, 10, 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000, 12,5, 12,005, 12,000, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 17,5, 17,000, 20 there. 20,000, 20, 20,000, take one. 20,000, 20,000, 20, take one if you like. 20,000, 20,000, 20, 1. 21, 21, 2, 22, 22, 22 now, 22,000. The more you look at him, the more you like him. Look at the size and strength of him. 22, 22, 3, 23, 23, 5, is it? 20, where's that? 4, 24, 24, 24 now. How are you going, David? 24, 5, 25, 25 now, 25,000, 25, I'm only taking $1,000 bids. 25 on the market, sir. 25, one of the cheapest colts today. 25, I know you like him. 25, 25,000, 25, 25. I'd like to see you buy him at 25, 6. 26 and a good judge. 27, 27. Don't leave me, Bede. 27, 27. He's going to be sold. Come on, New South Wales. 27,000, 8. 28, 28, make it 30, 30, 30,000, 30,000. New South Wales, you're out. 30,000. Take one if you like at 30,000. Well, thanks for your help. Done. David, 30. Julie, love. Thanks, Julie. Thank the underbidder. Great to have you here, Bede. Right, a lot number 19, ladies and gentlemen, the Kendall Star colt from Elwyn Park. Great draft of yearlings. Here's a brother to Mabel Grace, the brother to the champion mare Mabel Grace. She was outstanding, won over $500,000, trained by Adam Durant. She carried big weights in all her races, did Mabel Grace. She was an outstanding mare by Kendall Star, and here's the full brother. Good walking colt, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Who's got what for him? Colt like that is 100,000. 100,000. 100, give me 50. 50. 20, thank you, Barry. 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 now, the brother to Mabel Grace. 25, 25 now, 25,000, 25, 25, 25,000, 25, 20, 30,000, 30,000, big scopy colt. 35, 35,000, 30, 40, 40,000, 40, 40,000, 40, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40, Mabel Grace's brother. 40,000, 40,000, 5, 45, 45 now, 45, but now 45, 40, made 100 buys, 50, 50,000, 50,000, but now that's half price, 50,000, but now 50, I'll take 5, 50,000, but now 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000, but now 50, the brother to Mabel Grace at $50,000. Quick, anyone else take 5 if you like at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 60,000, 60,000. 60,000. You should be buying him at that money. 60,000. 60,000. Can I? At $60,000. Quick. 5. 65. 65 on the market. 65. I thought he'd make 100 buys. I really did. At 65, it's your day today. At 65,000. Going to be sold. Done. 65. Right, a lot number 20 from Corellia. Does a great job with the yearlings. There's the Corellia, ladies and gentlemen. Here's their Blackfriars colt. Have a look at him for a first foal, ladies and gentlemen. This Wet Speed colt by Blackfriars. Very good first foal. Look at the strength there. Great strength. And from a wonderful black type family, one of your great families of the West. Certainly needs no introduction from me. And by Blackfriars. There's no sire in Australia doing a better job than Blackfriars buyers, and you know it. Righto, who's got what to start him? Colt like that, 50,000. 50, not asking a lot to start the buyers. 50, 50, 40. 40, 40, who's got 20? Quick. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000. No sire's doing a better job than Blackfriars. 20,000. 5. 25. 25 now. 25,000 minute, 25 and 25. 25,000 minute, 25. 25,000 to 30. 30,000 David. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 at 5. 35. 35 now. 40. 40,000. 40,000. That's where 5. 45. 40. That's where he should have started. 50. 50,000. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000. That's about where we should have started, boys. Now give us a fair crack of the whip on him. 50,000. 50. I'll take 2.5 because he's on the market. He's on the market. 50,000. Blackfriars Coal. 50,000 at $50,000. Quick, take 2.5 you like. Anyone else at 50,000 for sale? Done. David Houston, 50,000. Over to Steve Davis.
Who was it, David?
With Neville Parnham, I think, standing with Neville. Thank you, David. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to be joining you here for this, the first day of the Perth sale. Nice to come across, as always, Gervais Park, my first lot, the Bale Brown Colt Bay, as you can see. He is West Speed, ladies and gentlemen. He's also Bob's as well, which is a positive. And, of course, out of the stakes-winning Byberry Flyer, ladies and gentlemen, there we are. She was a stakes-winning 2-year-old herself. She's got the 3-year-old now placed in Victoria and Media Flyer. It's a black type imported family behind the colt, and the colt himself by a sire. Snitzel, ladies and gentlemen, you know he's doing a job. Snitzelland, of course, sizzling. He can get a horse that can operate at the top level. There we are. Gervais, he get the great start to life. Is he a 6-figure colt here? Is he a 60 or 80,000? 40 for him. 20, all right, 20 a mid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20. Look at the make and shape of him. 20,000 5, 20, 30 here, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000. He is Bob's as well. 30,000 West Speed, 30,000 he's by 5, 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, 35 here, 35,000 an hour to 30, 35,000 an hour to 30, 40, 40 a mid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding to 40,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I reckon he's halfway. But I'll tell you this, he's for sale. He's Bob's, he's West Speed, he's everything, but he's for sale. He goes home with someone else tonight. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40,000. I'll take it 2.5 to help you buy him. 40,000, but he's here for sale, make no mistake. 40,000, the hammer's coming up at $40,000, and I'm going to sell him 2.5. 42.5 now. You know, I just thought he might have made 6 figures, but that's not probably going to happen today. 42.5. He's great buying, but here's the hammer. At 42.5, 5, 7.5, 47. There are 3 playing 50. You just worry about your man, Dave. 50,000. I'll worry about the other bloke. 2.5, 52.5, 55. 55 now. 55, you're going to love an auction. 55 now, get him again. 55 now, you're going to see a lot of them if you don't buy them. At 55, you want to put them in your colours. I sell him out for 55. You're too good, Dave. Neville Parnham, 55. Thank you. Thank you, underbidders. Don't go away. More to come. Well done, Austin. International bid spotter, ladies and gentlemen. Austin, all the way from America. Flown in at great expense. Lot 22, there we are, the first of the Danehill Dancer, son and Alfred Noble. The Group 1 son, the Grade 1 son, won the Phoenix Stake, as you can see, as a 2-year-old. There he is. Out of the good race mare in Black and Time, she a sister, as you know, to Impact Rating and Full Rain. And a 3/4 to Exquisite Timing. Filly here by the new horse out of the good race mare in Black and Time, just the second foal of the mare. Start her out as they what? 40 or 50 here. 40 or 50,000 for her. 40, 30, 30,000, 30, 20, surely. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 12, 5, 12, 15 here, 15,000 an hour to 15, 15,000 an hour to 15,000 an hour to 15, the first sire, first crop of the sire represented here, 15,000, 15,000, 17,500, 17,500 an hour to 17, 17,500 an hour to 75 out of the good race mare, 17,500, 17,500 an hour to 17, 17,500 an hour to 20 here now, 20 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 2.5 where, 20 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 22.5, 22,500, 22,500 an hour to 20. 22,500 and over to 22,500. 22,500 goes now, bidding for 22 after. She's just going to keep on developing with you, ladies and gentlemen. 25 there, make some noise, Carly. 25,000 and over to 25,000 and over to 25. You're just going to keep on developing. 7.5, 27,500, 27,500 and over to 27,500 to make it 30 where. 27.5 at 27,500 by the new horse. At 27,500, 30. 30,000. 30 a bid. 2.5. 32.5. 32.5 now. 32,500 and over to 32.5. 32.5 and the hammer's coming up. 32.5 at 32,500. You want to be 5 where? 5. 35. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. At 35,000 would a one help? Would a single help? 35. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's for sale. 35,000. At 35, I'll take one to help you. At 35,000, but here's the hammer. I sell her out for 35. Kylie, super job, 35. Ah, here he is. Here he is. Every now and again there's a yearling in the sale that attracts my attention. He is the one. Not the only one, but he's one I do like. He's by the son of Longrow. You can see why I like him. Ah, he's a good-looking type, this. Out of a very good race mare. She was a city-winning mare. She won 17. You'd need a long hallway, wouldn't you, to take all the photos on the wall. And the colt going back to guns at 5. The good horse trained by Chris Wood at home won the Martin Cup recently. Ah, he's a classic type in there, ladies and gentlemen, by the new horse. By Demerit. Is he 50 or 60,000? You tell me. 50, 40, 30, 30,000, 30, 20. Well, how low do I have to go here? 20,000. 20 a bid. 20 a bid. Took it to Kylie, the good-looking one. 20,000. 20,000 and out of 20. 20,000 and out of 20,000 and out of 20. Then you come to buy a racehorse with the looks out of a mare that could run. Look on here. 20,000. 20,000 and out 5. 25,000 and out of 25,000 and out of 25,000 and out of 25. 25. 25,000 and out of 25,000 and out of 25. 25,000 dollars he goes now. Bidding for 25. Well, I'll take 2 halves on to help you because I reckon we're only halfway. But I'll tell you this. He's been sent for sale. You set the price. 25, 7.5, 27.5, 27,500 and able to 27,500 and able to 27, 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 and able to 32.5, 32.5, 32,500 and able to 32.5. You're bidding, you buy here, 32.5, 32,500 and able to 32.5, and here's the hammer, 32.5. You know what happens next is going to come down at 32,500, and I sell him out, I sell him to Kylie's call, goes for 32.5. Kylie, well bought. 24 will be next. My boy Charlie. Bred to run, and I think he will. He's a half to 3. He's a half to Reverend Lovejoy. He's Bob's, as you can see. Bob's eligible. West Speed as well. He's got all the bonuses in the world to run for and out of Bold Joy. She did it on the track. She won 3. She's doing a better job at stud, I would suggest. The family have Heed the Toll and the colt. By our side, they can get a horse to get up and run, and Charlie Boy and my boy Charlie here for him. Is he a 6-figure colt? Is 100 for him. 180, 50, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20. Look at the strength to him. 25 there, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, 30 now, 30 bid 5 here, 35 Adam, 35 Adam, 35,000 an hour to 30. They shoe Adam, yeah, 35, 35,000 an hour. Don't worry about me, you just worry about the buyer. 35, 35,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. My boy Charlie Colt here, 5, 45, 45, 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'll take 2 halves on if you like. 50,000, 50 a bid, 2.5. 52.5, 52,500 an hour to 52.5, 5, 55 now. Look at the strength to him. 55. I'll take one. I'll take one if you like. 55,000, 55,000 an hour to 55, 55, 6. Gotcha, madam. I got you. 56. I got her. With me, 8. 60 you. 60's us. 60 is us. 60 is us. 60,000. 60,000 an hour to 60,000, my man. My lady, should I say. 60,000. 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000. Here's the hammer, and I'm going to sell him. He sells now. I sell in front for 60,000. Good luck to you. 60,000 well bought. with Stephen Crutchley from New Zealand as well. Good luck to you. Nice to have you here, Stephen. First time to Perth. You'll be loving this. 25, Mungrup. Ricky Yo's half-brother here coming forward by Oratorio. Left, of course, the Millions winner on Saturday. Black Type family out of a mare closely related to Calatiara. The family to Arcadia Rose. And out of a half to 7 winners, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Oratorio Colt here, starting him out 40 or 50,000. 40 for him, Oratorio. He's done the job, 30. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 whenever to 10, 10,000 whenever to 10, 12, 5, 12 out 15, 15,000 whenever to 15, 15, 17,500 whenever to 17,500 whenever to 17,500 here, 17,500 Oratorio Colt bred the way is 17,500, 20 there, 20 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000, I'll take 2 halves on here, 2 half, 22,500, 22,500 whenever to 22,500 whenever to 22,500, at 22,500 goes now 5, 25, 25,000, 25,000 whenever to 25. I'll take one. 25,000. I'll take a single on to help you. 25,000, 25,000 whenever to 20, 25,000 whenever to 25. At 25,000, there's a single round the ring here. At 25,000, you wouldn't think it a racing in the world. 25,000 by Oratorio. Black Type behind the Colt. 25,000. At 25,000, I'll take one. Goes though, bidding for 25,000. They won't take that. I don't like doing it. I had to do it one stage. We'll pass him in. We'll try on the next Oratorio. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare. Certainly bred to run early. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare, City Recruit R, directly descended from Savannah City herself. It's a family they know well at Arrowfield is the family of the late Keith Gudsell. Security Baby in the pedigree, as you can see, out of City Recruit. And the dam are half to 7 winners. Oratorio Colt. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare. You'd think a good cross here. Wouldn't have to wait long, I would suggest. Lot 26, start him out here. 50 or 60,000. 50 for him. 50. Left the Millions winner on Saturday. 50, 40. 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 Oratorio Colt here, 20,000 I'll take 5s on now right from the start, 20 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 25, 25,000 whenever to 20, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, he's out of an Exceed and Excel mare, 25, 25,000 whenever to 20, 25,000 whenever to 25, that'll make it 30, count of 30 there, 30 a bid, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, you wouldn't have to wait long here, I'd say on pedigree alone. 35 to half, all right. 32,500, 32,500 whenever to 32,500 whenever to 35 there. 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. $35,000 he goes. But 7.5. 37.5, 37.5. You got 40 where? 37.5, 37.5 now. 40 there, 40 a bid. 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000. I'll take it 2.5 again if you like. 40,000 is it 2.5 where? 40,000, 40 2.5. 42.5, 42.5, 42,500 whenever to 42.5. Got 5, 42.5. At 42,500, you got 5, 5. 45, 45,000, 45,000. At 45,000 goes now bidding for 45. 7.5, 47.5, 47.5. 47.5, and ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put him up and sell him. 47.5, he's here for sale. 47.5, you make it square it up and make it 50. 47.5, and I'm going to sell him. 47.5, and here's the hammer at 47,500. Bids to Barry's call goes for 47.5. Mr. Andy Williams, the buyer, worldwide 47.5. 27 not with us, ladies and gentlemen. 27 is withdrawn. Let's move to 28. Here she is. Talking a Millions winners, here's the filly by Blackfriars out of Card Queen. Makes the filly, of course, a half to 3, and more importantly, the half to the Millions winner. The Flying Filly, the daughter of Not a Single Doubt and Karuta Queen. Lot of filly here. Lot of filly here, ladies and gentlemen. She's got the big pedigree. She's got a bit of size and scope to her here, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out by Blackfriars. She will always have the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. She will always have the pedigree. Is she 6 figures? Is she 100? 80. 60. 60,000. Half sister to Karuta Queen. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. Lot of filly here, 30,000 filly with a big pedigree, 40 a bid. 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 half sister, an absolute flyer. And I'll bid 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. Nice cross for your champion, sire, I would have thought. 40 a bid, and I'll take fives on here. 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45, 50 there now. 50 a bid now. 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55. You'll make it 60 where? 60 bid. 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000. $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. She will always be the half sister to Carita Queen. And a bid 60,000. 60 a bid. 60 bid now. 60,000 an hour to 60,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, grand vendors, they bring her here to sell. They meet the market. 60,000. 60 a bid. And I know in our discussions we thought she'd make more. 65. She still might. 65 will she will now. 65,000 an hour to 65,000 an hour to 65. Because she's here all the way. You bid and you buy. You know where you stand. 65. You've been with her all the way, Kylie. I'll take it 2.5 to help you. 65, 7.5. 67.5. 67,005. You just can't come in and have one. 67.5 and I'll make you 70 where? 67.5. But I'm going to sell her. Make no mistake, she sells. 67.5 at 670. 70,000 Adam. 70,000 Adam. 70,000 in front. 70,000. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000 at $70,000. And I'm going to sell. Goes bidding 2.5. 72.5. 72.5. Now don't be nervous, Adam. Get him again. 72.5. 72.5. At 72,000. You ask the question, Greg. You ask him because here's the hammer. It's up. It comes down for 72.5. Sold. Thank you, Kylie. Doing a super job. 29, Bay Celt coming forward by the son of Galileo and Discorsi. Out of Celt Code. Group performed. She was placed in the Oaks here. And it's the family of Boheed. Celt, second crop of the sire coming forward. As you'd expect, they're just getting better with age. That's the talk on the street, the son of Galileo. Whatever they do at 2, they're going to get better at 3, ladies and gentlemen. West Speed Colt here. Grandson of the great Galileo here and out of a group perform here. Start him out here, 30 or 40,000. 30 for him. 30, 20. 20,000. 20. We have 10 to start. 10 for him. 10,000. 10 for the Colt here by Discorsi. The 3 grandson of Galileo out of a group perform here. 10. Well, I'll try you once you got 5. We'll not come below 5, ladies and gentlemen, here surely. 5,000. Where's all the speculators here? 5 for him. 5,000. 5,000. Well, I'll start him at 5, then we'll go from there. 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,000 an hour to 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 5,000, and I'll take single thousands on. 5 a bid, 5,000 an hour to 5,000 an hour to 5,000 an hour to 5,000 an hour to 5,000. $5,000 he goes now, bidding for 5,000. I'll take singles on here. 5,000 an hour to 5,000 an hour to 5,000 an hour to 5,000. $5,000 he goes now, bidding for 5,000. There's a single round the ring, goes for 5,000. We can't get off base 1. We can't do it. We'll put him by. We'll deal privately. Filly. Scenic Lodge coming forward here by Flying Spur. Here's the half-sister to Bell Centra. Has been seen to Windsuck, ladies and gentlemen. It's the great little Avondale stud. Taparai family further back. It's the family too of glorious days, this filly and she by the Flying Spur. Out of a Centane mare and she a half to Bell Centra. Here's the filly here for her. Starter out by Flying Spur. 40 or 50,000 to her. 40, 30. 30 for the Flying Spur filly. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 an hour to 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 10,000, and I'll take 12.5, 12.15 there, 15,000 an hour to 15,000 an hour to 15,000, 17.5, 17,005 and an hour to 20 there, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000, $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 2.5, 22.5, 22,005 and an hour to 5, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, and I'll take a single on. on. 25, I'll take one to help you. 6, 26, 26,000 nominee to 26, 8, 28,000 nominee to 28,000 nominee to 28. I'll make it 30, can I? 28 here. 28,000 nominee to 28,000 nominee to 28. We're going to put her up and sell her. She's on the market. 28 now. 28,000 nominee to 28,000 nominee to 28. Bids in front. At 28,000, you got 30 now. At 28,008, 30. 30,000. What's that? Wasn't you. I could have sworn you put your hand up. Just enthusiasm, was it, David? Just enthusiasm. 28,000. 28. Are you sure? Can I believe you, David? 30,000. 30 a bid. 2. 32. You got me nervous, David. 32. Every time you call one, I'm never going to know whether it's a real one. 32. 32,000. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 1,000 to spend, David. Let's see you get the 1,000. 32, you're going to get the 3. How good are you, David? 32,000. At 32,000, that's the way you ask the question. I sell low. I sell to Greg for 32,000. Greg, you're too good. 32. Thank you, Dave. I think. 31. Filly coming forward from Yarradale. Swasia Filly here. Second foal of the mare, Sheer Giants Causeway, half to 7. Winners are directly descended from the O'Sullivan train. Silver Tip, that won the railway at home in New Zealand. Filly, very much in the mould of the Swasias. There we are, start her out. This filly here for her, Yarradale filly. 6-figure filly is she. West Speed filly here. Bob's as well, you know the story. Swasia filly. 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20. 20,000 whenever to 20. 20,000 at 5. 25,000 whenever to 30 here. 30,000 5. 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. I'll make it 40. 40 all right. 5 now. 45,000 whenever to 50. 50,000 whenever 5. 55. 55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55. I'll make it 60. Not you. 60. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 whenever to 65 here. 65 Kylie. 65 Kylie now. 65,000 whenever to 60. 65,000 whenever to 7.5. 67.5, 67.5, 67,500 whenever to 67.5. You want to be 70, 70, 70,000, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000, 2.5, 2.5, 72.5, 72.5. You're out now, Kylie. 72.5, 72.5, 72,500 whenever to 72.5, 5, 72.5, 5, 75 now, 75,000 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 75. You like to square to make it 80, 75,000, 75,000 whenever to 70, 75,000 whenever 7.5, 77.5. All right, 77.5, 77,500 whenever to 77.5. 77.5, you got 80 where? 77.5 at 77,500. Swats here, filly here at 77,500. Goes bidding for 77.5. They think a lot of her will put her by. Reward for effort, filly coming forward. Filly with a bit of size to her. Out of a Moonee Valley winning mare, please note Kamiko, now winner of 6. Simpatico, won again, should I say, placed recently again. It's got its foot on the till as the half-brother, Simpatico, and of course, as I say, Kamiko now winner of 6. Filly, by the son of Exceedent Excel, the Blue Diamond winner and reward for effort. First crop of the sire here, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out for her. 60 or 80,000, 50 for her. Stands over plenty of ground. 50, 40, 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'll take your 5s on here, 5 there, 25, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, 30 there now, 30 a bid, 30,000 whenever to 30, 35, 35,000 whenever to 30, 35,000 whenever to 35. Reward for effort, filly, 30, 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 5, 45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, 50, 50 here now, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 5, 55, 55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55, that whenever to 55. Austin, get your man again. 55. She's here for sale. First crop of the sire. 55. 55,000. 55,000. 55 and I'm going to sell her. At 55, bids to Vin's call. At 55, here's the hammer. I sell her out. First crop of the sire goes for 55. Sold. 55. Thanks, Vin. Duran Carter, the buyer. Thank you. Thank you, underbidder. 33 will be next. Super Vobus via Liza Park. Bob's eligible as well. He's got all the bonuses in the world. And the colt closely related to With a Chance. As you can see, he by chance commands colt. Out of a half to 8 winners. Like a Carousel now, winner in the second dam. So too, Clunking now, winner of 3. Family on the improve all the time. And the colt himself by commands. Lot to like about him. By a side, they can get a runner. 100,000. 100, 80, 80,000, 80, 60, 60,000, 50, 40. Well, how look? 20, thank you. 20 a bid. Commands cold here. 20 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'll take 5s on here right from the start. Go with a bit of size to him. 20,000. 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 25, 25, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, 30, 30 a bid. 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 35, 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. Direct to me here. 35. 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, 35, 40, 40,000, 5, 45, 45,000, 45,000 whenever to 45. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? 45, 45,000 whenever to 45. You want to be 50 where? Commands cold here. 45,000, they're 50 where? 45, 45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. At 40, 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50 bid now. 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000. You want to be 5 at $50,000. He goes down bidding for 50,000. You do 5 where? Goes for 50,000. Not enough, we'll put him by. Ladies and gentlemen, please note, we've had a dispute. Obviously, our bid spotter, Vin, has taken the bid off what he presumed to be the buyer, which it was, or he perceived to be the buyer. However, there was a man standing right close to him who thought that the bid was his. So we are going to go on, and we'll re-offer the horse. Now, where is your final bidder? Direct there at 50,000. So the bidder's there at 55, should I say. The man who thought he had bid or thought he had the bid, 55, you have to advise 60. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 an hour to 60. This is lot number 32, ladies and gentlemen. We are re-offering, and it's between the two that are disputing. And it's 60,000's there. 60 a bid. 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000. To help you out, 5, 65, 70. 70,000. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. 70 a bid. At $70,000. Well, here's the hammer. You're out now. I'm going to sell to the left. I sell on the fence for 70. Adam Durant, 70,000. Gotta love a dispute every now and again. Let's move back to catalogue auger. Wouldn't happen with you, Austin, was it? Wouldn't happen with you, eh? 34 is next, Magumba. Here's a filly. Here's a filly out of Clare Castle, of course. Chinetti now winner of 3, 2 of those being in town. You can see why they run when they look like this. You can see she could run herself, ladies and gentlemen. Clare Castle, Group Perform Mare. And now the Dam of Chinetti, and now winner of 3 and 2 of those in the city. Nice filly here by Oratorio. Cadenza, of course, you know all about the deeds. Is she 6 figures? Is she 50,000 to start then? 50 to start me. 50, 40. 40,000. Looks a racehorse, doesn't she? 40, 30, 20. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 5, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000. Oratorio filly here with a pedigree behind a 5 there, 35 now, 35,000, 40, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding 5. You come to buy quality with a pedigree, look on here. 45,000, 45,000, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45. You want to be 50 where? 45,000, 45,000 an hour to 45. I'll take a 2.5 you like. 45,000. Want to be 7.5? 45, 7.5, 47.5, 47.5 now. 47,500, 50. 50,000, 50 a bid, 2.5, 52.5, 52,500 an hour to 52.5, 52.5 now, 55, 55, 55, make you 60, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 an hour to 60,000, no it's here, 60,000's here, 60 bid, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000, 60 a bid, at $60,000 and I'm going to sell her, here's the hammer and I'm going to sell her, I sell her out now, make no mistake, I sell to David. 60. David, you win 60,000. Paul Jordan, the buyer, good luck to you. You bought yourself a quality filly. Filly with a bit of size and scope to it coming forward here. Filly by Universal Ruler. Out of Classy Act. She after 3 winners. Please note the 3-year-old Classy Twister now placed since the catalogue went to print. Black type throughout the pedigree in the filly. Second crop of the Son of Scenic, the Speed Son of Scenic and Universal Ruler. Again, filly with a bit of size and scope to a hair, 30,000. 30, 20, 20, 20, 15, 10. 5 all right. 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,000 whenever to 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 5 here, 5 a bid, 5,000 whenever to 5,000 and I'll take single thousands on here right from the start, 5, 6 there, 6 a bid now, 6,000, 7, 7,000 whenever to 8 there, 8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000, 10, 10,000 whenever to 10, 11, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, get a bid again, I hate saying 11, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, at 11,000 I hear it, 12. Thank you. 12,000. Nice to get to a number I like. 13. 13,000. 13,000 whenever to 13. 13,000 whenever to 13,000 whenever to 13. Did I tell you she's for sale? Because she is. She's on the market. 13,000. Got one. 13,000. She's here for sale all the way. 13,000. I'm going to take a single and make you 14. 13,000. At 13,000, here's the hammer. I sell to the... No, I don't think you're bidding, are you, sir? Madam? Sir? You're not bidding, are you? You are? You are. 14. 14,000. 14,000. 14 is here now, sir. Make you 15? 15, thank you. Now you got our attention, sir. 16. There are 3 playing, and at the moment the bid's out the back. 16,000's out the back, but I'll take one. 17. Now there is 4 playing. 17,000. 18. I'd like to see you get it, sir. You've been with her all the way. Everybody's just coming late. 20. 20,000. 20,000. You were with her all the way, sir. She thought she was coming home with you. Give me one, sir. 20,000. 20 a bid, but I'm going to sell her. 20,000, but I'm going to sell her. At 20,000, put your hand in the air. At 20,000, make you one, but I'm going to sell her. Goes now. You know what I say, sir? Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. That's what I say. Got one? At $20,000, and I'm going to sell her. You miss her forever for 20,000. You're too good, Dave. Julie Love, 20,000. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 36. Son of Street Cry coming forward in Street Boss. First foal of the mare. Please note Screaming Jet out of the second dam now a winner. So the colt is out of a half to 6 winners, including Drunken Joker. Directly descended from Henry's Secret, as you can see. Imported family behind the colt. And the colt by the Son of Street Cry and Street Boss. Start him out for him. 30,000. 30. 20. 15. 10. 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 whenever to 5,000 whenever to 5,000 whenever to 5,000. I'll take single thousands on here right from the start. 5,000. 5 a bid. 5,000. 6. 6,000. No whenever to 6. 6,000. No whenever to 6. 7. 7 here. 7,000 whenever to 7. 7,000 whenever to 7,000 whenever to 7,000. Singles are on here. 7 a bid. 7,000 whenever to 7. 7,000 whenever to 8 here. 8 a bid. 8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000. $8,000 he goes now. Bidding for 8,000. I'll take a single and make you 9 if you like. 8 a bid and singles are on here. 8 a bid now. 8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000. $8,000 he gets 9. 9,000. 9 a bid. 9,000 a bid. 9,000 whenever to 9,000 whenever to 9,000 whenever to 9,000 whenever to 9,000. You want to be 10 where? 9 a bid. At $9,000 you want to square to make it 10. At $9,000 he goes now. Bidding for 9,000. We can't do that. We'll put him by. Scenic Lodge will be next. Bay Filly by Blackfriars. Here's the 3/4 sister to Rohan. Placed in the Kingston Town Classic since the catalogue went to print. Wynyard Hall, Dark General, all 3/4 relations to the filly. And it's the family too of Darlington Abbey. All fried up. It's a family that's crossed well with the sire, your champion sire, and Blackfriars here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Magic Cross. Blackfriars out of a scenic mare. She a winning mare herself. Start this filly, 40 or 50,000, 40 for her, 40, 30, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 12, 5, 12,005, and over to 12, 15,000, and over to 15, 15,000, and over to 15,000, and over to 15,000, and over to 15 here. Blackfriars filly, 15,000, 3/4 sister to Rohan, 17,5, 17,005, and over to 17, 17,005, and over to 17,005, and over to 17,5, and I'll make it 20 where? 17,5, 17,005, and a 20, 20,000, and over to 20, 20,000, and over to 20, 20,000, and over to 20,000, and over to 20,000, $20,000 she goes down, bidding for 20,000. Well, you know the crosses work 2.5 here, 5 here, 25 here to Austin, 25 to Austin, 25,000 and ever to 25,000 and ever to 25 Austin, 25, 25,000 and ever to 25. Well, I'll take a single on to help you. 25,000, little steps will take. 25,000, 25,000, 25,000 and ever to 25. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's for sale. 6, 26, 27, 27 Kylie, 27 Kylie, Kylie, 27, 8, 28, 28,000, B30 Kylie, B30 Kylie, B30, 30, 30,000. 30 here now, 30,000, 30,000. Dave, you're doing something that men don't normally do, multitasking. 30,000, 30 a bit, 2. See, it doesn't help. 32, 32, 32,000, 4. 34 now, 34,000 and ever to 34, 34,000, 34 to Kylie, 34,000. Want to be 5? 34, I'll take one. Take one, make you 5. 34, but here's the hammer. 34, I'm going to sell to Kylie. Goes now, hammer's up an 8. 5, 6. Get him again, Dave. At 36,000 and I sell to the left, I sell for 36. Kylie, you're too good. 36,000. Planet 5, another first crop sire coming forward, the son of Stormcat. Touchstone Farm represented in the first crop in the year. Colt himself out of a 1/2 to 6. It's the Woodlands family. The family of Over and Youth, as you can see. Won the Doncaster, that's the 1/2 to the dam of the Colt. And the Colt himself by the son of Stormcat and Planet 5. 50 or 60,000. 50, lot of Stormcat about him, isn't there? 50, 40, 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 and ever to 20, 20,000 and ever to 25, 25,000 and ever to 30,000 and ever to 5, 35,000 and ever to 35,000 and ever to 35,000 and ever to 35 now, 35 now, 30, 40 there, 40,000 and ever to 40, 40,000 and ever to 5, 45,000 and ever to 45,000 and ever to 50, 50,000 and ever to 50, 50,000 and ever to 50,000 and ever to, he's a real 5, 55, he's a real Stormcat, 50, 60, 60 bid, 60,000 and ever to 60, 60,000 and ever to 60,000 and ever to 60,000, 60 a bid now, 60,000 and ever to 60, 60,000 and ever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 60,000. I'll take a 2.5 you like, but he's here for sale. 60,000, I'm going to sell him at $60,000. You got 2.5 where goes bidding for 60,000. Luciani Racing, 60,000. Just rub it in the gums. 30, here he is. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. He's by War Chant. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll say this now, I think is a line outstanding. War Chant, he's impressed me with his first Australian crop this sire. He's got a wonderful record up the north, something like 69, 70% winners to runners. They perform on the turf, that's the key up there. That'll suit us down here on the colt himself. He's a good-looking type, isn't he? Out of Dance on Wood, 4 for 4 the mare is. You can see why they run out of the mare when they look like this. I thought he might have made the 6 figures. They've sold to 200,000 already. Is 100 for him? 100, 80, 50. 50,000. 20 all right, 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 lot 39 here, the first of the War Chance here, 25, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, 25,000 to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000, the half brother here to Dance to the Stars, and all bids 35, 35,000 an hour to 35, 40, 40,000 an hour to 40, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45, and I make it 50 where? 45, 45,000 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000, 5, 55 not now, 55, 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, Jade, that's you, 60,000's Jade, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, it will help you now, I'll tell you now, he's for sale, you bid and you buy, and I reckon he's a 6-figure colt, with his pedigree and his type. 60,000, but you're buying well here. 60,000 by the new horse. 60,000, 5, 60, 70, 70,000. That's the way, Jade, you get him. 70,000, Jade. 70,000. 70,000, money over to 70, 70,000, money over to 70,000. Bids to Jade. 70,000. 70 a bid, but the hammer's coming up. You're going to miss him. At $70,000, I'll take 5 again, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him out 5. 80. Not you, sir. 80's with us. 80's with us. 80,000. Talk to him, Dave. Tell him he's second. 80,000. You don't want to run second. 80,000. You got 5. You got 5, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. Here's the hammer. I sell him for 80,000. Mr. Glenn Harvey goes to New Zealand. 80,000. Great to have you here, Glenn. Making his mark at the sales. Glenn Harvey. Oh, the last time I run, what a horse to finish with. Geisel Park coming forward in Costa del Lago Colts. Out of Dancing Pago. She is stakes winning mare. She's done it on the track. She's doing it at stud. Please note too, Shake, 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 the half-sister to the colt. Now the dam of a stakes performed 2-year-old in Boombox. Ladies and gentlemen, he's got a pedigree to make a stallion. He's got the strength. He's got the pedigree behind him, and he's by the horse in Costa del Lago. Look at the strength to him. He's a 6-figure colt, I would have thought. Couple of 100,000, perhaps. You're the judges today. 150. Who's got 100 to start? Who's got 100 to start? Surely. 100. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000, whenever to 100,000, whenever to 100,000, whenever to 100. Look at the strength to him. Look at the strength of pedigree. And up at 100,000. 100,000, whenever to 100,000. I'll take 25s on right to the start. 100,000. 100,000, whenever to 100,000, whenever to 100,000, whenever to 100,000, whenever to 100. 100,000. 100,000, whenever to 100,000, whenever to 100. $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, one bid's going to buy him. Because I'm going to put him on the market. 100,000. I'll take 10s. Because all due respect, he's under the odds here. 110, 110, 110,000, whenever to 110,000, whenever to 110, 110,000, 120, 120,000, whenever to 120,000, whenever to 120, 120,000, 120,000, whenever to 120,000, whenever to 120, 120,000. At 120,000, he's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, to make a stallion. 120,000. Think of the future. Think of the opportunities. 130, 130, 130 here, 130 in front, 130,000. I took you, mate. 130. I've taken 10s. 130 here, 130,000, 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. Out now, Dave. Make no mistake. 130,000, 130,000 whenever to 130. And here's the hammer. 130,000 at 130,000. Goes now. Bids in front. Make no mistake. Goes bidding for 130. Does he want to pull me back? No. 130. Done. 130,000. I wouldn't take me back. Richard Bayliss, the buyer. I'll open up to someone else. Hand you on to Grant Burns.
Thank you, Stephen, and good morning, good afternoon. It'd be, in fact, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Always a pleasure to be along here at the annual Perth sale, the premier sale. Some lovely horses to offer to you, of course, throughout the 2 days of the sale. 41 commences my run here. Lot 41. Here's the colt by Von Costa de Hero, the son of Costa de Lago. Of course, they're going well. Lot to like about the stock of Costa de Hero, of course, in the Peter Snowden and David Hayes stables over there in the east. Big wraps upon them. Here's the colt, a half to 5 winners. As you can see, he's a half brother to Brockman's Lass. It's High Limit, the half relation, who's now won 2-1 at Ascot just recently. And as I mentioned, the colt here by this outstanding, exciting son of Costa de Lago in Von Costa de Hero. All right, for that colt, he's super overseas West Beach. You started away. Is there what for him? 50 or 60,000 for that good colt there. 50 for him. 50, 40. What's that? 10, all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. At 10 a bid now, Von Costa de Hero. Colt, get a bit of 10 here. At 10 a bid now. He's a well-related colt. 10, 12, 5, 15. I gotcha. At 15 here now. At 15, 75. Got a bit of 75 of them now. At 75, I see you, sir. Back in with me. Got 75 of them now. At 17,520 here. At 20,000 here with Austin left side. At 20,000 all done. He goes bidding for 20,000. He's by an exciting young sire. They've got big wraps on in the east. Out of a wonderful producing mare who's left 5 winners, including an outstanding group winner in Brockman's Lass, sold through the very sale ring, and a bid 20,000. 20 a bid, and I'll take your 2 5s on. What do you say? 2-5 David Houston. 22-5 now. 22-5 here with David in front. Got a bit of 22-5 of them now. At 22-5, he goes bidding for 22-5. I've got you, sir. 25. 25 with me. 25 with me now. 25 with me. 25 now. 25. What do you say, Austin, this side? 25 with my man in front. 27.5, gotcha. 27.5, we're back in. David, you're running third. 27.5. 27.5. Now square me up and make me 30, won't you? At 27.5 of them now. At 27,500. He goes bidding for 27.5 on the average of the sale. He looks good buying to me. 27.5 out of a mare that produces winner after winner. Three-quarter brother to Brockman's Lass. At 27.5, here's the hammer. At 27.5, goes bidding. All done for 27.5. Can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll pass them by meantime. $42. Touchstone Farm present the filly coming forward here by Planet 5. They're racy types. They look runners to me. He's well credentialed. He's an exciting new addition to the roster, of course, here in the West. Planet 5, the son of Stormcat. His oldest just Yearlings. You can see the fillies out of a mare. She's now produced 2 to race, both winners. Sir Dandy out of the mare's now won 2 since your catalogue went to print. She's 2 for 2. She's a stakes before mare herself, the dam. And the filly by this exciting running sire in Planet 5. All right, for that filly there, you start her away. He's a good Group 2 winning, good group winning son of Stormcat, Planet 5, West Speed, filly running type. What for her? 40 or 50? 40, 40, 30, 30. 10, all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. At 10 a bid there from a running mare. 10, 10. Got a bit running filly here before you from Touchstone. 10, 12, 5. Gotcha. 12, 5 now. 12,005. I got a bit of 12, 5. We're taking you 2.5 on to make you 15. What do you say? Got 12, 5 at now. At 12,500. She goes bidding for 15 here now. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000. Got a bit of 15. I'll take you 2.5 on still. Come on, come on. What do you say here? At 15,000. She goes bidding for 15,000. I can't understand you, ladies and gentlemen, by the exciting new horse, racy type. Out of a mare who's now produced 2 to race. They're both winners, 17.5. 17.5. 17.5, they said. 17.5. Want to be 20? What do you say in front, sir? 17.5 here. 75. 20. 20 now. 20 here with Austin. 20 Thadderbin now. At 20 here with Austin. They're same place. 20 Thadderbin now. 20 with Austin and Kylie. 20 Thadderbin now. And I'll take you 2.5 on still. What do you say, sir? 2.5. 22.5. 5. 25 at the back. 25 at the back, sir. 25 the nod. And she's for sale. 7.5, he said. 30 at the back. 30 behind the... Don't worry who it is, sir. You don't need to worry who it is. But it's not you. That's all that matters. 30,000. It's not you, sir. 1 okay. You're an old friend. Sir, but I'll do the same for you. 31. 2, thank you. 32, he said. 32, 3. 33. 33,000. 33. You sure you won't? At 33,000, all done. That's with you, sir. At 33,000, seat 4. Thought you had him. 34. 34. Racy top 5. 35 now. 35. What do you think, sir? At 35, he can have him. You might see a bit of him. I sell for 35. The Earl of Vass, Mr. Vernon Brockman, 35. Thanks to run a bit of lots more to come. Great to have you here, Vernon. One of the more unique bidding styles Vernon has. Wonderful to watch. 43 from Ferrari, the filly. By Schwarz here. He's a wonderful sire, isn't he? Great sire around the world, of course. He's a trailblazer for the sprinters down here. Schwarz here went up to Royal Ascot. He won the 2 in the week. He sired a great horse in Star Spangled Banner that's done the same. Gone up to Royal Ascot and won the July Cup as well. Leading international sire. Colts and fillies alike, they all run by him. He's a wonderful sire. The fillies and mares by the sire, wonderful as well. The fillies, the second Volman and Costa Lager, she won 2. It's a great family. This wonderful family, St. Reims, Champagne, you can see down the page. And here's a filly by leading international sire. What for her? You started away. Is it what, 40 or 50 for her? 40, 40. Is that 10? You started me too low. 10 a mid. 10,000 in front. 10 a mid now. Schwarz here. Filly out of it and Costa Lager. I got a bit 10. 12.5 I see ya. 12.5 now. 12,005. I got a bit of 12. 15 here. 15 here with David. Not us, sir. 15 here now. 75 I got you. At 75 we're back and got a bit of 75 bid now. At 17,500. She goes bidding for 75 to make it 20. What do you say? At 75 and now. At 17,500 all done. She goes bidding for 75. In front the call. Not you. 20. 20,000. Back in. 2.5. 22.5 out the back, 22.5 now, out back, 22.5 he said. Want to be 5 in front, what do you think? 22.5 with Barry's call, 22.5 out the back the call now, at 25, 25 in front, 25 in front, what do we say? 25 out front, at 25 here in front, I'll make you 7.5. B7.5, what do you say? Because I got 25 in front. At 25,000, oh, don't miss her for 1. Don't miss her for 1. At 25,000, she's for sale, I sell her. 27.5. David Houston back in. 27.5. Now we're out in front, and she's still for sale. 27.5. But this wonderful size Schwarz here. At 27.5. What? 30. Far away 30. 30,000. Far away 30. At 30,000, same applies inside, take 2.5. At 30,000, here's the hammer, 2.5. What do you think, sir? 32.5. Can we extend the budget, sir? 32.5. 5, he said. 35, the nod. 35, the nod with me. Far away, 35. He nodded. 35 now. 35, still for sale, a seller. At 35,000, here's the hammer. Is that the same place? 35. I've got 35 far away. Where's that? 37.5 seated. 37, 40. 40,000. There are 3 of you playing 40,000 with David Houston. I'm at 40 here. At 40 with David. And she's for sale, a seller. At 40,000, make no mistake, take 2.5. At 40,000 with David Houston's call. At 40,000, 2.5 they said. 42.5 far away. 42.5. What do you think, David? At 42.5, I sell. At 42.5, far away standing, I sell for 42.5. Mr. Justin Warwick, 42.5. Fiddler's Elbow. Having a good run at the moment, Justin. Going to the 42.5. The last 42.5. Patnack present the next. The colt coming forward by Casino Prince. Star Rolling, of course, group placed the other day. Getting his runners and winners, of course. He's decided that wonderful horse who's now gone to stud and all too hard. You know the deeds of this exciting Siren Casino Prince. He's a Magic Millions graduate himself. He's doing a job at stud. He was leading first season sire, of course. The colts are half to 3 winners. It's the family of Kuganoff in the west, in the east, I should say, who's won 5 now. What for the colt? You start him away. He's a half to a group performer. He's a half to 3 winners. Out of a good 7-time winning mare. They run from the family. What for the colt there? Well, is there what? 40 or 50 for him? 40 for him. 40, 40, 30. 10 is it? Is that 10? Thank you. 10 a bid. 10,000 in front. Appreciate the start. 10 there. 10 of it now. Patnack Colt here. 10, 10. Got him at 10 of it now. 10 of it now. 10, 12, 5. Nice to see you, Paul. 12, 5. 15 here. 15 of it now. At 15 of it. At 15 of it now. 15, 75. Got him at 75 bid now. 20, 20. David Houston. 20 of it now. 20 here. 20 of it now. Casino Prince Colt. Got him at 20 of it now. At 20,000. He go 2-5 far. 22-5 far away, my man in front. 22-5. Right at the back of the room. 5-7-5. 27-5. 27-5 David. You want to be 30. 27.5 David Houston. At 27, 30, I've got 30 in front. 2.5. 32.5. There are several of you playing, and I've been 32.5 with David Houston. 5. Out back. 35. We're on the market all the way. I'm taking 2.5s. And I've been 35. 35,000. Take 2.5 more. 35 now. At 35. Out back with Barry, wasn't it? At 35. 35 now. At 37.5. 40. 40 the nod. 40,000 the nod. At 40,000, here's the hammer I sell. At 40,000, all done. I sell out the back. At 40,000, goes bidding. I sell out back. 2.5, is it? I've got 40 out back. You were 37.5. I've got 40 out the back. At 40,000, I sell out the back. You want to be 2.5? At 2.5. Hate to dwell, sir. Don't want no confusion. 42.5. 5, thank you. 45, he said. 45. Reckon it might have been his last. 45. What do you think? At 45, 7.5, they said. 47.5. Was I right? 47.5. I'll take one as you walk, sir. At 47.5. Nice to have you here all the same. At 47.5. Turn and give me one. I sell. Sure you won't for 47.5. Dan and Julia Love. 47.5. Lovely to have you here. Well bought. One more, no more colt the next. Nice to see you, Paul. Comes forward here, the colt from Patnack. By one more, no more. Out of Don't Tell Clang, of course. She won the Adrian Knox the Dam. She's now produced 2 to race. They're both winners. Very convincing. Has been a winner. Very convincing. Now a winner since your catalogue went to print. The Dam won a Group 3. And as I mentioned, the colt by the Group 1 winning Son of Red Ransom. And one more, no more. What for the colt? 40 or 50, 40, 30, 20. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. At 10 a bid now. At 10, 10. Got a bid 12.5 here. 12,005. 12.5. Want to be 15? What do you say? 12.5 on the left side. At 12.5 of them now. At 12,005. What do you think, sir? Got a bid 12.5. 15 here. 15. I took it here. No, took it with me. 15 out of it now. At 15, 75. At 75. Got a bid 75. 20. 20 here now. At 20 out of it now. At 20,000 all done. 2.5 out back. 22.5 now. At 22.5. 5. 25. 27.5. 27.5 at it now. At 27.5. Hit 30. 30. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 37.5. 37.5. 40. 40 out back. 40 out the back. Well, no mistakes out back. 40,000. 2.5. Austin. 42.5. 42. 42.5 with Austin inside. 42.5. 5. 45 out back. 45 out the back now. 45. We're still selling all the way. 45. 45. 7.5. Ah, my friend. 47.5. Now I see. 47.5. It's in front. 50. 50,000. 2.5. 52.5 in front. 52.5 in front. Can we be 5, sir? At 52.5, I reach for the hammer and sell. At 52.5, going to be sold. I sell, all done. Goes bidding, all done. In front for 52.5. The great man, Mr. Adrian Hancock, 52.5. He's the president of the Federation of Bloodstock Agents of Australia. Great organisation, and of course, cheered by that great man from South Australia, Mr. Adrian Hancock, been around the industry for a number of years. You won't meet more of a gentleman. 46 comes forward next, the colt by Vital Equine. He's going well. Vital Edition, of course. You know the deeds of this horse. Takanori, Apocalypse Now. He could get a run of Vital Art as well. They run by the sire. He breeds a tough horse too. He breeds a tough horse. He's a good racehorse himself. He is the colt, the first foal of the dam, as you can see. Jib's boy in the family's been a winner. And a nice sort of colt here, West Speed colt. He's just going to get up and run for you. Tough workman like he is too, by Vital Equine. What for him? 40 or 50? 40, 30. Thank you. Is it 10? Thank you. Appreciate it all the same. All it needs to start. Thank you. 10 a bit now. You're doing a great job. 10 a bit now. At 10 a bit. At 10,000. Got a bit 10 on them. Got a bit 10, 10. Got a bit 10 a bit now. At 10 there. At 10 here in front with my man. Got a bit 10 on them now. At 10 and I'll take you 2 5s on and a Vital Equine colt here. At 10 a bit now. At 10,000 all done. He goes bidding for 10. Take you 12 5s on. What do you say? 12 5. I see you. At 12 5. I got a bit 12 5. 15 here now. At 15 a bit now. At 15,000. He goes bidding 17 5. Yes. 17.5 in front. I got 17.5. 20 is it? Thank you. 20,000. 20, not us. Here with David. 20 out of it now. What do you say? 20 out of it now. At 20 bid now. At 22.5. 22.5. We're back in. 22.5. 5. 25 now. At 25 bid now. At 25 here in front. 7.5. 27.5 of them now. At 27.5. 30. 30 now. I heard the yes. 30,000. 30,000. I can hear it from here, sir. 30 out of it now. At 30 a bid. I heard the call. At 30 out of it now. At 30,000 all done. He's by Vital Equine, a stallion. He's doing a great job. They train on for you too. And a bit 30,000. First foal of them here, running, winning family. 30 out of it now. At 30,000, here's the hammer I sell in front right side. At 30,000, I sell him. I'll take 2.5 you like. I cash him all done for 30. Goes to a great home. Mr. Trevor Andrews, 30,000. Doing a good job there, David. Not at all. You're doing a super job. I was reading lips. 47's up next. Here's a colt. Liked what I saw when I had a look at him in the farm a couple of weeks ago. Good line of horses. Geez, they look like they're going to run for you, don't they? He's a good Group 2 winner himself. Got a magnificent family. Planet 5 has the son of Stormcat. His oldest, just the Yearlings. Here's a nice type. Good body, likely type. He looks one for the early races. I would have thought this colt. The dam's a multiple stakes performer, as you can see. The half-relation Vital Spot's been placed against Chicadlo went to print. Plenty of runners, plenty of winners down the family. Good sort of colt by the new horse. Start me out. Up your sights a bit on him. Is there 60 or 80 for him? 60, 50, 40. 40, 20, thank you. 20 a bit. 20,000. 20 out of it now. Out of a multiple stakes before mare. She won 5 the dam. 20 of it now. At 20,000. 5, 25, he said. 25, 30, 30 here. 30 out of it now. 5, 35. I got a bit of 35, 40, 40 now. At 40 a bid. At 5, 45. I got a bit of 45 of them now. At 45, 50, 50 out of it now. At 55, 55. He said I got a 55 of them now. At 55,000. He goes bidding 60 out front. At 60 out of it now. At 60,000. Got a bit of 60 on him now. At 60,000 all done. He goes bidding for 60,000. I'll take 2.5 on if you you like, because he's been sent for sale. And a bit 60,000. Running tight by this exciting new stallion. A bit 60,000 out of a good running mare from a great family. And a bit 60,000 in front of the call. At 60,000 of it now. At 60,000, I'll take 2.5 on to make it 62.5. What do you say? At 60,000, here's the hammer. I sell him. At 60,000, won't dwell. I sell him up. I cash him. I sell him for 60,000. It's the Luciani camp. 60,000. I bet that horse won't get a feed tonight, Dion. The one that gave you a nice knock on the side of the noggin. You'll be without water and feed tonight, I can tell you. 48. Nice filly. Steve spoke of the war chance a moment ago. Of course, sold well through the ring already. Here's a quality filly, I thought. He's a wonderful sire. He's done a great job around the world. His first crop down here this year, of course. Here's a nice filly. She's out of a marauding 2-year-old winning mare. She won in Town the Dam, as you can see. She's produced 1 to race. It's a winner of near on 150,000. 1 for 1 out of the mare. She's a quality type by this exciting new sire down here in War Chant. Seaside and the families won again over there in the east since your catalogue went to print. It's this great livelihood living spirit family. Wonderful Swettenham stud family down the page, as you can see, and a good filly to boot. Well, could she make 80 or 100? You're the judges here today. Nice filly like that. Is there 80 for her? 80, 60, 50, 20, is it? 20, thank you. 20,000. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, at 20,000 a bid now, at 20,000 a bid, got 20 on it now, at 20 a bid now, at 20,000, got a 20 on a nice war chant filly, got a bit of 20 on a 5, 25 here, 25, 25, I got a bit of 25 here, got a bit of 25 that of it now, at 25 that of it now, at 5, 25, 30 here, got a 30 that of it now, 5, 35, 30 that of it now, at 30,000, 5, 35, I got a bit of 35 of it now, 40, 40 there, 40 here in front, got a 45, 45, 45 bid now, at 5, 45, 50 here out in front now, at 55, 55 he said now, at 55, 60 out front, at 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. She's a lovely filly. 1 to race, 1 winner out of the mare, and a bid 60,000 in front. At 60,000, at 60,000 a bid, at 60,000. I'll take your 2.5s on. What do you say? At 60 a bid now, at 60,000 with David Houston in front. At 60,000 a bid now, quality filly she is. Take your 2.5 on. She's been set for sale. I sell her. 60,000 a bid now, at 60,000. Here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell her around the ring. What do you say? At 60,000 a bid now, at 60,000. Here's the hammer. I sell her. At 60,000. Lovely filly she is. I sell her. I cash her all done for 60,000. In front, 60. Dion, was it? Dion Luciani, 60,000. Lot 49's up next. Colt by Warchan again. Nice run of yearlings by him. Nice run of yearlings by the sire. Good colt coming forward here from Dawson. He's got average earnings of over 85,000 per run of Warchan, I reckon, round the world. Here's the colt out of a mare who's put 1 to race for 1 winner. 1 for 1 out of the mare. The Grand Am Group 1 winner by Sir Tristram, as you can see. Colt by Warchant, this exciting new sire. And this colt here, a lovely colt here from Dawson Stud. They breed plenty of winners off the farm, of course. And here's the colt out of a mare who's produced 1 for 1. West Speed he is. Start me out. What for him? Is there 60 or 80,000 for him? 60, 50, 40. 40. 10, oh, don't start me so low, Barry. 10, 15, I've got you. Yes, with us. 15,000, 15, 15, 20. 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000 out back. Got 20 on him now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000, going to be 20, 25, 25, 30, 30 here. 30 here with Austin. Going to be 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take 5s on. What do you say? Got 30 on him now. At 30,000, all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. Nice style of Dawson Stud colt here. At about 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000, all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. Want to be 5? What do you say? At 30 on him now. At 35, 35 out back. Got 35 on him now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. I'll take 2.5s on if that helps you. And a bid 35,000. What do you say round the ring? 35, 35 now. 35 bid. At 35 on him now. At 35 now. Fairy Fix, the dam of the colt. She's produced 1 to race. It's a winner by this exciting new horse, Warchant. Rate running family. Grand Am Group 1 winner by Sir Tristram. And a bid 35, 7-5. 37.5, I see you. 37.5 now. At 37.5 at him now. At 37.5, I'm going to be 37.5 at him now. At 37.5, he goes bidding for 37.5. It'll make you 40. What do you say? At 37.5, I'm going to be 37.5 at now. At 37.5, he goes bidding round the ring. Take you 40. What do you say? At 37.5, here's the hammer all done. At 37.5, goes bidding. All done this time. Goes bidding for 37.5. Can't do that, I'm afraid. There's more required. Congrats, Colt. Here's a well-admired Colt. Nice, neat type. He's got the 2-year-old look about him too, hasn't he? By congrats. Please note, half GST, ladies and gentlemen. He's by congrats, the sire, of course, who's done a wonderful job up in the Northern Hemisphere. Done a wonderful job, of course. They've sold round through the sale ring already this year through the Gold Coast, up there at the Magic Millions on the Gold Coast. Well received and much admired, the progeny of congrats, of course. You know he's done a wonderful job. Got all the stakes winners, all the winners to runners. Here's the Colts, a half to a city winner of 3 from a good running family. What for him? He's West Speed. He's Bob's as well. And he looks one for the early races. You start him out. What for him? Where? Here's it. What round the ring? 50 or 60,000, I would have thought, to start him off. 50 for him. 50, 50, 40, 30. 30. Is that 20? Same. Thank you. 20,000. 20 a bid. At 20,000 a bid now. Running type he is. 20 a bid now. At 20 bid. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000 get him at 20. Take your fives on. What do you say? At 20,000 get 20,000 a bid now. At congrats, Colt here. 25. 25 bid. At 25 I got him at 25 of them now. At 25,000 at 530 he's got him at 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000 all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take 2.5 on. What do you say? At 32.5. 32.5 he said now. At 32.5 here with us and got him at 32.5 of them now. 5. I see you, sir. Is that the same place, Kylie? 35, that's right. 7.5, out back, not us, sir, now. 37.5, what do you say? 37.5, what do we think in front? 37.5, out back the call. 40, 40,000. No, took 40 in front. I took 40 in front here with Kylie. 2.5, 42.5, what do you think? 42.5 now. At 42.5. Want to be 5? What do you say? 42.5 here in front. At 42.5 of them now. What do you say, sir? At 42.5. You got a bit of gold in those pockets, sir? 42.5 from up your way. 42.5. What do you think? 42.5. Want to be 5? What do you say? At 42.5, he's for sale. I'm going to set 5. 45 now. 45. What do you say in front? 45. What do you think in front? At 45,000 with Barry left side, I sell him. At 45,000, I sell with Barry out back. At 45, you're out. This side, you're out in front as well. I sell to Barry. I sell him for 45,000. So David Raphael, 45,000. Out the back, the call. Told you about these run of war chants. Here's another nice filly. Nice filly coming forward here this time from Dawson by War Chant again out of the wonderful producing Maroon Mare and Famous Friend. She's produced Dreamy Eclipse, a recent winner down in South Africa. She's now produced 5 winners, the dam. She's produced 5 winners now. She'd already produced Famous Roman, the multiple group enlisted winner. Light of Prosperity as well. The stakes are up there in Asia. What a wonderful producer she's been. The fillies by War Chant, and she's got another winner in Dreamy Eclipse down there in South Africa. You start her out. What for the filly by War Chant? What for her, ladies and gentlemen? You get me away around the ring. Nice style of filly like her. Is there what? Is there 80 for her? 80, 60, 50. 50, 50, 40, 30. 20, 10, that's too low. 10, 10, 12. I got you 20. 20's here. 20 now. 20,000 now. At 20,000, she's produced 5 winners a dam, including an outstanding group performer in Famous Roman. At about 20,000 now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 now. At 20, got about 20, got 20,000 now. At 20,000, 25 here with David, got about 25 of it now. At 25,000, she goes bidding 20, 30 there. 30,000 now. At 30 a bid. At 30, got 30, got 30,000 now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. Nice style of filly, David. What do you say? 30,000. Left side the call. 30,000 now. At 30 bid. At 30,000 now. 30,000. What do we 5? What do you say? 30,000. 2.5. Okay. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. What do you think? 5. 35. 35 now. 35 now. 35 bid. 7.5. 37.5. Yeah, 30 same place. 37.5. 37. 40. 40 a bid. 40 a bid. 2.5. 42.5. David, not you. 42.5. 42.5. 45, he said. 45,000. On the market, selling all the while. 45 a bid. At 45,000, I sell to David Houston. At 45,000, here's the hammer I sell. 7.5, they said. 47.5. Want to be 50? 50. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000. Want to be 2.5? What do you say? At 50,000, not you out back. At 50,000, I sell to David. At 50,000, thanks for your help, I sell for 50. 50,000. David Houston, your call. Goes to the wonderful supporters of Magic Millions, Dan and Julia Love. Lot 52 from De Grey Park. De Grey, of course. Dick's 60th year of breeding yearlings. 60th year of breeding yearlings. Mr. Dick Vincent, of course, he bred the Magic Millions winner on Saturday. Lovely property down there at Capel he has, of course. And here's a colt by Warchant. Half-brother, that good mare in Summer Swallow, as you can see. He's a nice type of horse as well. That wonderful family, Shogun Lodge, Referral. That great family down the page. The colts by this exciting sire in Warchant. They're a nice run of yearlings, aren't they? Much admired round the sales ring, of course, by this wonderful international horse in Warchant. And here's a nice colt. Half to a very good mare in Summer Swallow. All right, what for him? You start him out, ladies and gentlemen. What for him round the ring? Where? Here's there. What for him? Can he make his 80 or 100? Good sort of colt like that. Is there 60 for him? 60, 50, 40. 40. 10 is it? 10 a bid. 10th out of it now. At 10 a bid there. At 10, 10. Got a bit 10 of it now. 10, 12, 5. What do you say? 15 a bid is it? Now 15, 75. At 75, I got a bit 75 of them now. At 70,520, you gotcha. At 20th out of it now. At 25, 25 in front. I got a bit 25 of them now. At 25, 30 there. At 30th out of it now. At 30,000, all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. Want to be 5? What do you say? 5. 35, 40. 40,000 in front. 40 a bid. Not you, David. 40 in front. 5. Kylie. 45, Kylie. 45 with Kylie now. At 45. At 45 here with Kylie. Got a bit of 45. He's on the market all the way. And a bit 45 with Kylie. Another one. Yep. 45, 50. 50,000. 50 a bid. What do you say, David? 55, 55, she said. 55 now, Kylie. 55. At 55 with Kylie. At 55 with Kylie. Now make it 60, Kylie. What do you say? At 55, 60 in front. 60,000 in front. 60,000, take 5. I got 5. 65, he said. I want to be 70. 70,000. 70 in front. At 70 in front. What do you think, guys? 70,000 in front. At 70,000 in front. What do you say? At 70 a bid now. 5. 75, he said. At 75 with David Houston. 80 in front. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. David, not you. What do you 5? 85, he said. 85, David. 85 be 90. What do you think in front? At 8, 90. Now be 100. Now be 100. 90,000. 90,000. With Kylie left side. Who wants to say 100? Because he's for sale. I'm going to sell him at 90,000. Here's the hammer I sell at 90,000. All done. Take 5. 5, he said. 95 leaves the door wide open. Leaves the door wide open. 95. At 95,000, what do you say, Kylie? At 95, I sell in front right. At all done. 100, thank you. 100. What do you think, sir? Bad shake, sir. Bad shake on a good colt. At 100,000, I sell him up. He wants to be 90s. I'll make him 97.5. I'll make him 97.5. 100? 100, thank you. 100,000. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. Now be 2.5. What do you say? 100,000. At 100,000, he's gone. He's not in your colours any longer. At 100,000, be 2.5. What do you say? At 100,000, all done. I sell him. I sell him all done for 100. Mr. Trevor Andrews, 100,000. Well bought, Trevor. Run a nice horse, as I mentioned earlier. Here's another one from Goldfront, another nice horse, ladies and gentlemen. Buying Costa del Lago from Fashion Street, the good stakes before mare. She won 7, she won 2 as a 2-year-old. She won over 230,000 on the track to Dam. Good running mare, the Dam. Colt by Rubik Sire. By Rubik Sire in Costa del Lago, the great sire. One of our great sires, of course, he's now produced 100 individual stakes winners. All right for this colt. You start about strong type like that. Out of a good running Danewin mare, ladies and gentlemen. She could run the Dam. Isn't he going well at the moment in Costa as well? One of our great sires. Champion sire, of course, in the past. And he's doing a wonderful job. Could he make the 6 figures? You're the judges here today. Is there 100 for him? 100, 80, 60. 30, is it? Or 20? Okay, 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 left side. 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000, he's buying Costa del Lago from a good running Dane Winmere. 25, 25, 30, 30 here, 35, 40, 40 here, 40 a bid, 40 here with Vin, 45, 45, 45 a bid. At 45 here with David, 45, 45, 50, 50,000 a bid now, 50 bid, 50,000, 50,000 bid, 5, 55, 60 here, 60 David, 5, 65, 65 with David, going to be 65 of them now. At 65,000, he goes bidding. He's a running strong type. 65 of them now. 70 there. At 70,000 now. At 70,000, 75, going to be 70, 80 there. 80,000 now. At 80,000 all done. He goes bidding for 85. 85. 85. 80. 100, thank you. 1 a bid. 100,000. Now take your 10. 1 a bid. He's a strong running in Costa del Lago. And a bid 100,000. Gold front colt. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. What happens when Rubik comes out and wins the golden slipper? He'd be well under the odds at that. 100,000. 1 a bid. Now the sire of over 100 individual stakes winners. And a bid 100,000 with David House on this side. And I'll take another 10. What do you say? At 100,000, I sell him up, I cash him. At 100,000 all done, he's going to be sold. At 100,000 all done with David House, and you've got on the action right side. I sell him, I cash him. He goes. I'll take 5 if you like. I sell him for 100. Mr. Noel Carter, Commercial Bloodstock. Nice to see you, Noel. Of course, Noel was down in Tasmania last week at the Magic Million sales. Travels around the sales, he does. Nice filly. Nice filly from Patnack by Lope de Vega. Here's the filly, the granddaughter of Shamadal, as you can see. His oldest, just the yearlings, ladies and gentlemen. He's an exciting horse, the champion Lope de Vega, of course. Here's a nice filly. Third foal of a Zabeel mare. Got the Zabeel blood in her veins, she has. She's got the great Zabeel blood. And here's the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by this exciting new horse in Lope de Vega. 60 or 70? You're the judges. 60 or 50? 50, 40. What's that? Is it 10 or 10, is it? Low and slow. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. At 10 a bid now. At 10, 10, get a bid 10 a bid now. At 10, 10, get a bid. Third followers of Elmere, 50, 20, I got you. 20, we're back in, sir. At 20 a bid now. At 20, get a bid, 20, get 20 a bid now. At 20,000, all done. She goes bidding for 20,000 quality here, filly. At 20 now, Loop de Vega, filly, get a bid 20 on her now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 5, 25, got you. At 25, I got a bid 25 on her now. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25. Have a look on here, ladies and gentlemen. A bid 25 only. 25 a bid. 25 on it now. At 25, Lope de Vega filly out of a Zabeel mare. And a bid 25,000. And a bid 75, what do you say? And a bid 25, I got a bid 25 on it now. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25. I can't understand you buyers on this market. I can't understand you. You want to buy a nice filly? Have a look on here. Have a look at her. A bid 27.5. 27.5. At 27.5. Now be 30. What do you say? At 27.5. Want to be 30, sir? What do you say? At 27.5. She goes bidding for 27.5. Want to be 30, Ruthering? What do you say? At 27.5. Take 2.5. Can I? At 30. 30 in time. 30 in time. 30 in time in front. 30,000 in front. 30,000 out front. 30,000. I'll still take your 2.5s. She's under the odds, a good filly like that. And about 30,000, she's going to be sold. I sell her. At 30,000, I sell her up in front. At 30,000, all done, I sell her. She goes, I cash her. At 30,000, I sell her in front. I sell her for 30. Ronnie, down the back, 30,000. Ron White, right at the back of the room. Sign up. The nice turquoise shirt. Is that Ronnie? Turquoise, sky blue. Ron White. Magumba. Present a nice filly with a bit of presence about her. They always present a wonderful job at the sales each year, of course. Here's the colt by not a single doubt. That he's Bob's, he's West Speed. He's Bob's and West Speed as well, ladies and gentlemen. He's by not a single doubt that wonderful sire. He had Mystic Power win the Big Magic Man's race up in Asia a few weeks ago. What about Miracles of Life? Fairy tale story, Miracles of Life by this wonderful sire, not a single doubt. Here's the colt from a good family. Wonderful producing family. She's 3 for 3, the lamb. 3 to race, all winners out of the mare. And the colt here, West Speed and Bob's ears by not a single doubt. 60 or 80,000, I would have thought. 60, 50. 20, thank you. 20 a bid, 20,000, 20,000 left side, 20 bid now, at 20 bid. I'll take your fives on and not a singled out filly out of a mare who's produced 3 to race. They're all winners. And at 5, 25, at 25, I'm going to 25, and I'm going to 25 to make it 30. What do you say? At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25, it'll be 30. What do you think? Going to be 25 and now, at 25, 30 there, at 30 now. What did I say? 30,000, 35, 35. 35 bid, 35 now. He's a lovely colt. Yeah, 30,000, 35, 35, 40 here, 40,000 a bid now. 40,000 strong running tight by this wonderful sire. And a bid 40,000. At 40 a bid. You know they run by him. 5, 45. She is 3 for 3 the dam. And he's a lovely colt. She's 3 for 3 the dam. 3 to race, all winners. And a bid 45 here with David Houston. And a bid 45. At 45 right side. At 45 it'll make it 50. What do you say? At 45, ladies and gentlemen, he is for sale. This colt's for sale. And a bid 45,000 by this outstanding sire, not a single doubt. You know they run by him. Out of a mare who's produced 3 to race, all winners. And a bid 45, and he's for sale. At 45, it'll make you 50. What do you say? At 45,000, here's the hammer. I sell him. At 45,000, I hear it 50. I hate to dwell, he's under the odds. 5, 55, 55. 55 now be 60. 50, he's not a singled out colt. Out of 100% winner producer. And I'm at 55 of them now. At 55,000, I sell him. At 55,000, all done. I sell him. Sure you won't, David? I sell him for 55. 55. Goes to a great home, a good judge, and a good man. Mr. Neville Parnham. Nice to see you, Mike. Enjoying the day out. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you for a while. Good to see you too, Mike Fagan.
Testing.
Yeah, that's on, David. Filly by War Chant, I mentioned a moment ago, ladies and gentlemen, the run of these nice horses. Here's a filly. Here's the second foal of a half-sister to Monte Rosso. He's a Godolphin-owned horse, Monte Rosso. He won the Dubai World Cup. He beat So You Think. He beat all the big-name horses around the world, did Monte Rosso. Wonderful, wonderful job he did on the racetrack. And now standing at stud for Dali, Monte Rosso. The Grand Am Porto Rocco's the Group 1 winner. Road Trippins won him. The stakes race down the page over there in the east, as you can see. And the filly. Plenty of scope to her by this exciting new horse in War Chant. You start her out. West Speed filly she is. Can she make 50 or 60,000? You're the judges here today. What for her? 50, 40, 30. 20, is it? Thank you. 20 a bid. 20 a bid. 20th out of it now. At 20 a bid now, take your fives on. What do you say? At 20, get 20th out of it now. At 20th out of it now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. Well-related filly, get her at 20 on it now. At 20,000, all done. She goes bidding 5, 25, get her at 25 left side, get her at 25 on it now. At 25,000, she goes bidding 7, 5, 30, 30,000. 30 a bid, 30,000, 30 a bid here, 30,000 Jade left side, 5, 35, 35, 40, 40 bid, 40,000, 40 with Finn, 40,000 of it now, at 40,000, what did we say this side, 40, want to be 5, what do you say, 40,000 of it now, at 40,000 here, 40,000 of it now, what do we say right side, 40 of them now, at 40 of it now, at 40,000 right side, you're out, and at 45, 45 they said, 45 left, right side, 45 now. 45, lot of scope to her. Great international family. These are the fillies families you want to buy into. And a bit 45 on it now. At 45, I'm going to bid 45 it now. At 45,000, here's the hammer I sell her. At 45, right side, you're out this side, sir. I sell her. I cash her. I sell her for 45. 45. Jade, you're cool. Right side. 56 gone. 57 comes forward here. A filly by Starcraft from Flight Path. She's a nice running mare, wasn't she? Here's a filly by that international sire. He won 5 Group 1s. He won Group 1s in 5 countries, in fact, I reckon. He might have won 5 Group 1s in 4 different countries. Wonderful horse, Starcraft. Bob's eligible as well. Here's a filly. Second foal of that good running mare. She's placed in the champion fillies, as you can see, Flight Path. She, of course, a half-sister, the wonderful horse, Scenic Shot. Sold through the very sale ring before you, Scenic Shot. He won over $3 million on the track. And here's a filly from that great family. All right? Starcraft filly. You start her out, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Bletchley Park mare, wonderful sire, wonderful broodmare sire as well. You start me out for her. Scenic Shots family and by a leading international sire. Well, she could make 100,000 up to you to judge away. Where's her 180 for her? 80, 60, 50. 50, 20, is it? Thank you. I've got you. 20 a bid. 20,000. 20 a bid now. At 20,000, out of a good stakes perform mare, she could run the dam. 20 a bid. 5. 25 on it now. At 25, 30 there, Austin. 30 a bid. At 30,000 a bid now. 30, you got a bid. 30, make it 5. What do you say? At 30, get 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000, all done. She goes bidding for 30,000. Want to be 5. What do you say? At 30 on it now. 30,000. Want to be 5? What do you say? 5. 35 out back. 35 out back. 35 on it now. At 35. Got to be 35. Want to be 40? What do you say? 35 on it now. At 35. Got to be 30, 35 on it now. 40 here. 40,000. What do we think in front? I got 40 here. I got 40 this side. 5. 45 out front. 45 out front. Want to be 50? What do you think? 45 in front now. 45 in front. Want to be 50? What do you think? 45. What do you think, Austin? 45 here. 45. Starcraft filly. Great family. 45 on it now. At 45 a bid. At 45 on it now. At 45,000, I reach for them. Want to be 50, Vin? What do you say? 50, they said. 50,000, they said, we're out in front. I got 50 left side. At 50,005. 55, he said. 55 in front, he said. I'm going to be 55 on it now. Want to be 60 this side. At 55, I'm going to be 55 out of it now. At 55,000. Want to be 75? At 55,000 in front, she's going to be sold. She's got the pedigree behind her. At 55,000, here's the hammer. I sell her. At 55, all done. I sell her. I cash her in front for 55. Well bought, sir, in front, 55. Ah, 58. You'll all agree, of course, a great draft from Geisel Park. Here's the filly by this wonderful international sire in Flying Spur. He's been a great sire. He's a wonderful broodmare sire as well. You buy the residual here, of course. Here's a filly out of a half sister to an 18-time winner. Won 10 Group 1s, the half relation to the dam Skip Away. Horse of the year up there in America. The fillies by Flying Spur, that wonderful sire. Wonderful broodmare sire as well, he is. You have the fun on the racetrack. You've got the residual to breed with thereafter. Here's an opportunity for you, ladies and gentlemen. Quality Geisel Park filly with all the residual in the world. You start her out. What for her? She's a six-figure filly. You're the judges here today. Is there 100 for her? 100 for her. 100, 80, 50. 50, 40, thank you. 40 a bid. 40,000 left, 40 a bid now. Quality filly, she's got all the future ahead of it. She had the fun on the racetrack, and you got a wonderful breed mare to breed with thereafter. And a bid 40 a bid, at 40,000 a bid now, at 40, 30, 50, 50,000 a bid now, 50,000 here, got a bid 50, get 50,000 a bid now, at 50,000, she go 5, 55, I see her, 55, I got a bid 55 a bid now, at 55,000, she goes bidding for 55, already 60, what do you say, got 55 a bid now, at 55,000, she goes bidding for 60 in front, 60,000, in front, 60,000. In front, 5, 65, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70 in front, 70 a bid now, B5, what do you say, 70,000, oh, you've been on it all the way, 25, 70, 25, 5, 75, he said, oh, give me another, 75, give me another, won't you, 75 bid now, at 75 now, at 75, I got to bid 75 in now, at 75,000, she's out of a half sister to a horse of the year. And I'm at 75 and now. At 75 and I'll take 2.5 on, what do you say, at 75,000, she's for sale, I'm going to sell her. At 75,000, all done. Excuse me. At 75, all done. I sell her in front. I sell her up. All done. I sell her for 75. Excuse me. Danny Morton in front, 75. Told you how to run a nice horses. I had to run a nice horses, and here's another from Scenic Lodge. Of course, they stand the champion sire, Blackfriars themselves. He's a champion sire, has been for the last few seasons. Here's a colt by Blackfriars, nice type. He's a three-quarter brother to a Clear Surprise. Here's the three-quarter to that smart horse in the east and a Clear Surprise. He's by the champion sire, Blackfriars the colt. He's West Speed. He's a nice type. And he's a three-quarter brother to a good horse. And out of a Winterbottom winner. You the judges, ladies and gentlemen. You start me out. What for him? Well, could make us 100,000. You're the judges here today. Is there 100 for him? 100? 180, 50. 50. You should all be playing here. 50. 30, is it? 20, okay. 20 a bid. Nice colt from Scenic Lodge. 20 a bid. By the champion side, 20, 30. 30th out of it now. At 30 a bid. 30,000. Want to be 5? 5. 35. 35 he said. 35 bid now. 40. 40 bid now. At 40 bid. At 40th out of it now. 45. 45 bid now. 45, 50. 50th out of it now. 50 out back Vin. 50th out of it now. At 50 bid. At 50th out of it now. At 50,000. Going to 50 out of it now. At 50th out of it now. At 50,000. He goes bidding for 50,000. He's a lovely colt. 5. 55 in front. 55 out front. 60. 5. 70. 5. 75 in front. 80. 5. 85 in front. 90. Want to be 100? I called for 100. 90,000. What do you say, Greg? 90 a bid. Want to be 100? What do you say? Good colt he is. 90 a bid. Out back. 90,000 out back. He's going to be sold. I sell him. At 90,000. At 90 a bid. Want to be 100? What do you say? At 90,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him. At 90,000 out back, I sell him. I cash him. He goes. He's gone forever. I sell him out back, all done for 90. Gio, Peter Giandresco, 90. Black cap with a little red and white jockey silks on it. Right near the little... lawnmower man, is it? Is he a lawnmower? Nice colt to finish my run on. Here's a good colt from Yarradale. Lot to like about him. Lots of updates here. Grand Lodge mare, the dam. She's now produced Chief Lord, who's a winner. Chief Lord's been a winner over there in the east. Hellier, the 2-year-old out of the mare's been placed at its only start. Ran second behind Palace and true to the nice 2-year-old on debut. Had one 2-year-old start. Hellier ran second in town. Chief Lord's been a winner. And the colt by Sebring. Won the Golden Slipper, Sebring. I reckon he's a nice sort of colt. He looks an athlete. He looks a runner. And you're the judges here today. Can he breeze through the 6 figures? Is there 100 for him? 100 for him. 100. What's that? 40, is it? 40, thank you. 40 in front. 40,000. 40 out of it now. At 40,000. 40,000. Nice colt. Hope you buy him in front, sir. 40 out of him now. At 40, 40, 50 here, 50, 60 here, 70. 70 my man here. 70 here. 70 my man in front. Got a bit of 70 out of my starter. At 70 out of it now. At 70,000. He goes, but 80 here. 80, 90, 90 bid. At 90, 100 there. 1 a bid. 100,000 now. Back at 1 bid now. At 100 bid now. At 100,000 all done. He goes bidding for, I'll take 10s on. He's on the market all the way. You know that. And about 100,000. And I reckon he's great buying at that. 100,000. 1 a bid. I'll take 10 on in front with my starter man. What do you say? 1 a bid. 100,000. Out back the call. 100,000. 1 a bid now. 100,000. I'll take 10s on. What do you say? 1 a bid now. At 100,000 all done. He goes bidding for 100,000. Thought he'd breeze through that. He's great buying on the valley. Lovely colt he is. At 100,000. Take 10. I'm going to sell him. At 100,000 all done. I sell him. I sell him all done. All done for 100,000. Gentlemen. Thanks, Andrew. 100,000, Adam Durant, Andrew Webster. They own Hellier. They know how good the family is. David Chester.
Thank you, Grant. Well, moving on in your books, ladies and gentlemen, lot 61 from Torreby. Here's a Galora colt. Here's a Galora colt. The Duke of Marmalade colt from that very good race mare. Galora won over 208,000 in prize money. Very good race mare, the dam. This is only the second foal. Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of Dane Hill about him, I thought. West Speed colt, as you can see, by Duke of Marmalade. Righto, buyers, who's got what to start him? Start him away, a colt like that. Is there 40 or 50,000 for him? 50 for him. 50 or 40? 40 for him. Gee, looks well, doesn't he? 40, 30, 30 for him. 30, 10, thank you. 10,000 been at 10 and 10,000 been at 10. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 been at lovely headed horse. 10,000 been at 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 been at 10. $10,000. Anyone else? Done at $10,000. Go 12.5, 15, 17.5, 17,005, 17.5, 17,005 and 17.5. Good looking colt. 17.5 out of a very good race mare. 20,000, 22, 22, 22 now. 22,000 at 22, 22, 24, 24, 24 now. 24,000 at 24, 26, 26, 8, 28, 28 there. 28,000 at 28, 30, 30,000, 30,000. That's where he should have started, buyers. 30,000, 30,000. Well, he's on the market. He's here for sale. 30,000, 30,000. Well, down he goes. Anyone else? Done at $30,000 quick. He's here for sale. I'll take one if you like. I'll take one if you like. 30,000. 30,000. He looks very good buying on the sale at 30,000. One. Well done. 31. 31. 31. Two, is it? 31. At 31 with David Houston at 31,000. Going to be sold. Finished. Done. Well bought, David. Neville Parnham. Thank you, Neville. Righto, lot 62. Flying Pegasus filly. Here's the Gill filly. Strong hind quarter. Out of a very good race mare. She won 3 over $100,000 in prize money. This Touchstone Farm filly. There you are, ladies and gentlemen. Really good filly family. Out of a black type mare, Grandam Arabella. She was a black type, won the Group 3 Sires Produce Stakes here in the West. Good family this. Righto, buyers, there we are. The Flying Pegasus, a very, very nice filly here early in the day. Righto for her. 50 or 60,000. 50. 50, 50, 40, 40, 10, thank you. 10,000 been at 10, 10,000 been at 10, 10,000, 10,000 now. Look at the hind quarter on her. 10,000, 10,000 of a very good race. 15, 15,000 at 15, 15,000 out of a very good 20, 20,000 now. 20,000 been at 20, been at 20,000 been at 20, been at 20, 20,000, 20,000 been at 20. Have a look there, buyers. Top 5, 25, 25 now. 25,000 been at 25, 25, 25,000 the flying 30, 30,000, 30,000 been at John, you're out. 30,000. 2.5 all right. 32.5, 5, 35, 35,000 at 35 to 35, 35,000, 35,000 at 35, 35,000. Anyone else? 7.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5. He'll be 40 at 37,500. Quick. Anyone else at 37.5? Water finished. Done. No, we're just too far away there, buyers. Lot 63 from Gold Front. Here's the Schwarzer colt. Star Spangled Banners sire represented here out of a Don't Say Hello mare, a daughter of Genuine Girl who won the Crystal Slipper. Very good 2-year-old family here and by Schwarzer, ladies and gentlemen. Star Spangled Banners sire. Great bodied colt, terrific head and neck on him, hasn't he? Gee, just looks a runner. He's a West Speed Schwarzer. West Speed Schwarzer. Righto, coming up your side tip it here. 40 or 50,000. 50, could be another Star Spangled Banner in the ring. 50, 50 for him. 50 out of a daughter of Genuine Girl who won the Crystal Slipper. 40, 30, 30 to start him. 30, well, he's got 20. Got to have 20 to start a Schwarzer. 20, 20,000. 20, 20, well, he's got 50. Who's got 10? 10 to start him. Should be everywhere. 10, thank you, is it? 10, thank you. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 been at 10, 10,000 been at 10, 10,000 in front. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 been at, look at the head and neck on him. 10,000, 15, 15,000, 15,000 at 15, been at 15, 15,000 Greg. 15,000 been at 15, there's a sale ring bargain for someone. 15,000, 15,000 at 15, 15,000, anyone else? Done at $15,000. Quick, well, he's on the market. It's 20, 20,000, 5, 25 here. 30, 30,000 Greg, 30,000 Greg, 5, 35 David, 35 at 35 David Howson, 35, 30, about 4 people bidding on him, 35, 35,000 at 35, we're selling all the time, Greg, 35 at $35,000. Quick, Greg, you're out at 35,000, going to be sold at 35,000. Bids with David Houston, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. David, if he's a friend of yours, I'll take 2.5. 40,000. At 40,000, he's going to be sold at 40,000. Done. Lindsay Smith. Well bought, Lindsay. Lot 64 is not with us. Lot 65, please note, this is lot 65. No mistakes. New Approach colt from Scenic Lodge. Got a great draft of yearlings for your competition. Out of a Pontra Celeb mare. Interesting cross being by New Approach out of a Pontra Celeb. The English Oaks winner this year in talent. The English Oaks winner bred on exactly the same cross by New Approach out of a Pontra Celeb mare. Dan produced 4 winners. Gee, he's a nice colt. He's a cracking colt, this fellow, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Who's got what to start him? West Speed, New Approach. Who's got what? 50,000. 50, 20, thank you. 20,000, been at 20, been at 20,000, been at 20, been at 20,000, been at 20, 20,000, 20,000, been at 20, been at 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000, been at 20, been at 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, been at 20, been at 20,000, $20,000. Anyone else? Done at $20,000 quickly. 20,000, 20,000, been at 20, been at 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000, been at 20, Scenic Lodge Colt, 22.5, 22.5, 25 now, 25,000, been at 25, take one if you like. 25 will take you one. 25, 25,000. Take 25, 25,000 at 25. What's wrong here? West 6, 26, 26, 26 now, 26, 26 now, 26, 26,000. Well, buyers, there's one of the cheapest colts today. He's on the market. 26, 26 in front, 26 Magic Million colt at $26,000. Quick, I'm only taking ones at 26,000. Done. Thanks, John. Well bought. Moving on, lot 66. Gee, I like these Planet 5s. Touchstone Farm represented here with lot 66. Gee, they're good sorts. They're cracking types, aren't they? Black filly here by Planet 5 by Stormcat. Real Stormcat out of a Key Business mare. She's a half-sister to the Rising, that very good colt who won 7, including the Reeves Group 3. After a Group 3 winner, great winning family here, ladies and gentlemen. There's no doubt about that. Gee, I like her. Come on, who's got what there? So 70 or 80,000. We're not asking a lot to start them buyers. 70,000, 60, 50, 50, 50, will you tell me? 50, 40, 20, thank you, Barry. 20,000, been at 20, been at 20,000, 20, 30, 30,000, $30,000. Quick, the bids with David Houston. Luciani, thanks Louis, Luciani. Have a look and they're like peas in a pod, aren't they, these Planet 5s? And here's one out of a very good family, the family of Moment of Change, who won the Group 1 the other day, trained by Peter Moody, owned by Slade Bloodstock. Great to have Rob Slade here at the sale. Bought here through the sale, Moment of Change, who won the Group 1 CF4 the other day. Righto, buyers, have a look there. Lovely filly this. 50, 60, who's got what? 50, 40, 40, 30, come on, you start me, 30, 30, 20 for her, 10, thank you, 10,000, been at 10 and 10,000, been at 10 and 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000, been at 10 and 10,000, look at the family here, look at the filly, 10, 15, 15,000, 15, been at 15, 15,000, 15,000, lovely, great walking filly, 15,000, at 15, 15,000, 15,000, at 15, 15,000, 15,000, anyone else? Done at $15,000, quick, Planet 5, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 20. 20,000, 20,000, don't believe it, 20,000, 20, I'll take 2.5 you like, buyers, 20,000, 20,000 now, 2.5, 22.5, 22,005, 22.5, Planet 5 filly, 22.5, close related to Moment of Change, 25, 25 is it, 25, 25 and now 12, take one if you like, 6, 26, 7, 8, 28, 28, 28 now, 28, 30, 30,000, 30,000, still take you one, Barry. 30,000, 30,000, been at 30, been at 30,000, still take you one. 30,000 at $30,000, quick. Very attractive filly at 30,000. Take one if you like her. Done at 30,000. Can I? Finished. Done. No, more required there. Lot 68 from Eliza Park. Here's the Street Sense filly, the Grand Journey filly. You don't see many mares winning derbies. Out of a derby winning mare in Grand Journey. Won the derby here, Group 1 she did. And the filly by Street Sense, by Street Cry. Bob's eligible, please note. She's Bob's eligible. She's a great walker. She's got a great temperament, trainers. Got a really good temperament, this filly. And there's a filly who could win the Oaks with buyers, I do suggest. Righto, Bob's and Vobus filly. Who's got what for the Street Sense? The Eliza Park filly. Dam won the derby. 50,000. 50 for her. 50, 50, 40, 40, 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 the street boss. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20,000 out of a Derby winning mare. 25, 25 Greg. 25,000 minute, 21 and 25. 25,000, 25,000 at 30, 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 minute 5, 35, 35 Greg Irvine. 35 Greg. 35,000 minute 40, 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000 now. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, your turn Greg. 40,000, 40,000 with David. 40,000 minute 40 at $40,000 quick, you're going to lose her. 40,000, 40, take 2.5 you like, sir. 2.5, 42.5. 42.5. Do the same to your man. 42.5 at 42,500. Good buying here out of a Derby winning mare. 42.5 at 42,000. The Grand Journey filly at 42,500. Can I? Anyone else? Good buying at that money at 42.5. Finished. Done. 45. 45. 45. Now you're out, Barry. 45. You've been on all the way. I'll take one if you like, sir, because she's on the market. 45, I'll take one. She's on the market. That'll be one of the cheapest fillies of the day. Buyers with a pedigree like that at 45,000. David Houston, done. David, 45. Thanks, Julie. Putting together some lovely horses, Julie Love. Well done. From lot 69, the Vital Equine Colt. Grandson of the Great Dane time out of a Montjour mare. Great black type family here. Well-grown colt. He's an August foal, ladies and gentlemen. You could put a saddle on him now. You could put a saddle on him now, this well-grown colt. Grandson of Dane time by Vital Equine out of a Montjour. There we are. Wonderful family here. West Speed colt. West Speed Vital Equine. Start him away. Colt like that. 50,000. 50. 50, 10, all right. 10,000 minute, 10 and 10,000 minute, 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 minute, 10 and 10,000 minute, 10. Grandson of the Great Dane time. 10,000, 12,5. 12,005. 12,005, 15. 15,000. 15,000, 15 minute, 15. 15,000. 15,000 minute, 15. 15,000. 15,000 there. 15,000, 17,5. 17,005. 17,5 with John. 17,5 at 17,005. Quick one him. 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, I'll take one if you like. 20,000, I'll take one. 20,000. 20,000 minute 1, 21, 21 there, 21,000 minute, 21 minute 2, 22, 22 now, 22 minute 4, 24, 24,000, 24,000 with David Houston, 24, 24,000 minute 24. Hey, this is great buying, ladies and gentlemen. Magic Million Colt, 24, 24, 24,000, 24,000 minute 24, at 24,000 minute 24, 24, 24,000. Well, he's going to meet the market. He was looking for a lot more, ladies and gentlemen. I don't blame him. He's very good buying at that. 24, it's your day today. 24 at 24,000. I'll take one if you like. At 24,000, he's going to be sold. 5, 6, 26, 26. All the action your way, David. 26, 26. I'm still taking $1,000 bids, David, so he's got to be quick. At 26,000, you're going to lose him. At 26, 7, 8. 28, yep, 28 with my man. Yes, that's him. 28, 28. Got to be 30, sir. 28, you got to be 30. At 28,000, what do you say? At 28,000, finished, done. Neville Parnham, thank you, Neville, well bought. Lot 70 from Yarradale, the Scandal Keeper Colt. Great draft from Yarradale. Here's the Scandal Keeper Colt, leggy athletic colt, the half to Confluence, who's now won 8. Confluence has now won 8, the half brother. Very, very good horse up there in Malaysia, ladies and gentlemen. One of the top horses in Malaysia, the half brother in Confluence. All right, there we are by Scandal Keeper by Danzig, out of a daughter of Happy Features. Good family. Righto for him. Leggy athletic colt, I thought I had a look at him a couple of days ago. He's a West Speed colt by Scandal Keeper. 50,000. 50, 50, 50 for him. 10, all right. 10,000 minute, 10,000 minute. Appreciate the start, David. 10,000, 15 there. 15,000, 15 minute, 15. 15,000, 15,000, 15 minute, 15. 15 the Scandal Keeper. 15,000 Yarradale 20. 20,000 the Yarradale Colt. 20,000 minute 20. 22.5, 22.5 in, 22.5, 22.5 and 22.5, 22.5, 5, 27.5, 30, 27, 30 is it? Barry? 27.5, 30, 30 Vin, 30,000 bid there. You both bid together. 30,000 bid there, 30 bid there, 30,000 bid there, 30, 30,000. Buyers, that's where we should have started that nice colt. 30,000, 30,000 bid there, 30 with Vin Cox. 30,000 bid there, 30. I'll take one if you like. 30,000, he's on the market, buyers. 30,000, 30,000. He looks very good buying to me at $30,000. Quick, he's going to be sold at 30,000. Take one if you like. Finished. 1, 2, 34, 5, 35, 35 Vin Cox, 35, 35, 35 here for sale, 35 selling all the time at 35,000. You're out, sir, at 35. Want him? Done. Thanks, Vin. Leon, thank you. Dion Luciani. Thanks, Dion. Got the whole family here today. 71 from Yarradale. Medaglia d'Oro colt. The Darley Stallion, ladies and gentlemen, had a 2-year-old winner at Moonee Valley on Friday night. Nostradamus, of course. Geez, doing the job. Medaglia d'Oro with 2 2-year-old winners in Melbourne in the last couple of weeks. There we are, out of a very, very good stakes-winning race mare by Octagonal in Heppenstall. Tam was a very good race mare, black-type mare. Righto, buyers, the Medaglia d'Oro, West Speed Medaglia d'Oro. Who's got what to start? Here's a champion racehorse you can see there. Group 1 winner and a very successful sire in the north. Very good strike rate, 300 winners from 480 runners. Righto, who's got what? 50? 50 for him. 50, 50. Nice coloured filly, isn't she? 50, 40, 40. 44, 40, 30. Well, how low have I got to go? 30, 10, all right. 10,000 bid there, 10 to 10 there. A good walking filly. 10,000, 10,000 bid there, 10 to 10 there, 15. 15,000, 15,000 there, 15 a bid there, 15. 15,000, 15,000 there, 15. The Yarradale filly. 15,000, 15 to 20. 20,000 now. 20,000 bid there, 20 bid there, 20,000 bid there, 20. 20. I'll tell you what I'll do, buyers. I'll take one if you like. I'll let you all in here. 21, 21 there, 21 with David, 21 in there, 21 in there, 21 2, 22, 22 now, 22,000 in there, 22, 22, 22 4, 24 6, 26 8, 28, 28 now, 28,000 in there to 30, 30, well done Barry, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000 Barry Bowditch, 30,000 in there, 30, I'll still take you one, 30,000, she's on the market, buyers. A very well-bred filly, no money, 30,000 at $30,000. Quick, take one if you like at 30,000. Done. Barry, 30,000. From Scenic Lodge, we have the Universal Ruler colt. What a good racehorse he was here. Very, very good sprinter. Won the Belmont Sprint Group 3, won the Easter Stakes, won the Perth Stakes, won the Bunbury Stakes. Very good racehorse, Universal Ruler by Scenic. And here's the half-brother to Summers Touch by Blackfriars. Have a look at him. Just have a look. Out of a mare that's produced 6 winners. He's a half-brother to 6 winners. Scopy colt, stands over a lot of ground. Got a great head and neck, hasn't he? Righto, for lot number 72. The Scenic Lodge colt. Who's got what for him? 40,000. 40, 40 to start him. 40, Scopy colt. West Speed colt. 30, 30. 10, thank you. 10,000, appreciate the start. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10. Good looking colt. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000. 12,500, 12,005, 12,005 to 12,500, 12,500, 12,005 to 15. 15,000, 15,000 to 15 a bit to 15. 15,000, 15, 15. Kylie, is that you? 15,000, 15,000 now, 15,000 to 15, I'll take one if you like, sir. 15, I'll take one. 16, 16,000, 16,000 now, 16,000 to 16 a bit on the market for 17, 17 with Kylie, 17,000 a bit 17 a bit 17, on the market for sale, 17,000, 17,000 a bit 17 18, 18,000 Barry, 18,000 a bit 18 a bit 18 with Barry, 18,000, 18, 20, 20 Kylie, 20,000 a bit 20 a bit 20, I'll still take you one, sir. 1, 21, 21 now, 21 a bit now, 21 Kylie, you're out. 21,000 at 21 at 21 at $21,000. Quick, going to be sold at 2, 22, 3. There, you got to go quicker, Kylie. 23. We'll be here all night. 23, 4, 24, 24, 6, 26, 26. I'll give him the change later, Barry. 26. At 26,000. What do you say, Kylie? At 26,000. Finished. Now, sir, are you right at 26? 26. Sold. 26. Oh, here's a filly. Here's a filly from Geisel, ladies and gentlemen. One of the fillies of the sale. Here's the Hot Tamal filly. Gee, what a great racehorse she was, trained by Paul Jordan. Great to see you here, Paul. What a wonderful mare she was. She won 4 as a 2-year-old. She was an outstanding 2-year-old. Hot Tamal the Dam. And here's the War Chant filly. I thought a cracking filly. Great filly family represented here. Righto for the Tamal filly, ladies and gentlemen. The Hot Tamal filly. Who's got what for her? 50 or 60. We're not asking a lot to start them, buyers. 50, 50, 50, 40. Will you tell me? 30, 30. Who's got 20? 20 to start. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, Hot Tamal. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20. She looks a precocious running 2-year-old Magic Million type, doesn't she? 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20, 20,000, 22,5, 22,5, 22,5, 22,500, 22,5, 25, 25, 25 now, 25,000 minute, 27,5, 27,5, 30, is it 20, 30, 30,000, 30,000, all the good judges on her. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 32,5, 32,5, 32,5, 35, 35 now, 35,7,5, 37,5, 37,5, 40, 40,000 for 2,5, 42,5, 42,005, 50, 40, 47,5, 47,5, 47,5. I'm waiting for you, Paul. 47,5, 50, 5, 55, 60, 5, 65, 70, 5, 80, 80,000. 80,000 with Kylie. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Well, she's on the market. She's going to be sold at 85. 85. 85. What do you say, Kylie? With Austin, 85. What a lot, 74. From Gervais, ladies and gentlemen, the half to fireball. Have a look. Just close your catalogues up, buyers, and have a look at this colt. He takes the eye. He takes the eye. I don't think I've seen a nicer flying Pegasus than that. Out of a flying spur mare who won 2. The half to fireball. Trevor Andrews, the last buyer. The last to fireball. Great family here, ladies and gentlemen. Really good family and beautifully presented. This colt, lot 74. Come on, up your sights a bit here. 50 or 60,000. 50 for him. 50. 10,000 out of a flying 5. 12, a big, strong, well-presented colt. 12,5. 12,500. 12,5. 12,5. 12,500. Bidding? 15. 15,000. 17,5. 27,5, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000 now, 32,5, 32,5, 32,5, 35, 35 now, 35,000 now, 35 now, 37, 70, 80, 80. How are we going, Hong Kong? 80, Hong Kong, you're out. 80, 90, 90, 100, 100. Oh, come on, Peter. Trevor Andrews. Thank you, Trevor, leading trainer. Thank Hong Kong underbidders. Thanks, Peter. Here's another nice colt, buyers from Scenic Lodge. Teofilo colt. Topped the sale last week at Launceston. Teofilo. Got a couple of good ones here. Jungle Mal in the Wally Mitchell stable. Jungle Mac, I should say, in the Wally Mitchell stable by Teofilo. 5 Rocks with Simon Miller. He's doing the job here in the West, the sire buyers. And here's the colt out of Hewitt by Octagonal. Great family. Great family, isn't it? Righto, West Speed, Teofilo. Righto, up your sights a bit here. Who's got what there? I thought he could make 60 or 70,000. Who's got 50? 50, 50, 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. Good looking colt. 20,000. Bob's colt 2 Barry. 25, 25 Kylie. 25,000 minute, 25 and 25. 25 now. 25, 30, 30,000. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 now. 5, 35 Kylie. 30 for 40. 40,000. 40,000 to a good judge. 5, 45 50. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. Kylie, it's not you. 50,000. 50,000 minute, 50's on the market for sale. 50,000. 50,000 minute, 50. Kylie, you're running second. He's going to be sold by us at $50,000. Quick. Take 5 if you like. 5. 60. 60. 60. Tell your man he's bidding too slow. 60,000. 60,000 on the market. Anyone else at 60,000? Kylie, you're running second at 60,000 for sale. 5. 65. 70. 70. Now, Kylie, I'm not going to wait. 70,000. In fairness to the other bidder, at 70,000, going to be sold. Finished. Want him. 5. 75. 75. Come on, Hong Kong. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. What do you say, Kylie? 80,000. 80,000 at $80,000. Not you. 5. 85. Or 82 a half. 82 a half. I know you like him, Willie. 82 a half at 82.5 for sale. Finished. Over here with Kylie. 82.5. 82.5. What do you say, Willie? Thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Kylie, 82.5. Over to Steve to continue.
Thank you, David. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to 76 on account of Mungrup Stud there. Brown Colt coming forward by Danehill Express. He's out of the race winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. She Icicles, she and the Colt himself are 1/2 to 4 winners. Closely related, as you can see, to Moon Search. And out of a winning 1/2 to 8 winners. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen. Bill, lot 76 for him. Is there what, 40 or 50 here? 30 for him. 30, 25, 20, 10 all right. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 an able to 10,000 an able to 12,500, 12,500 and an able to 12,500 and an able to 12,500 here, 12,500, 15 there now, 15,000 an able to 15, 15,000 an able to 15,000 an able to 15,000, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500 and an able to 17,500 and an able to 17,500 and I make it 20, can I? 70, 20 there, 20 a bid, 20,000 an able to 20, 20,000 an able to 20, 20,000 an able to 20,000, closely related to Moon Search. And a bid 20,000, half brother to 4 winners. 20 a bid, 20,000 an able to 20, 20,000 an able to 20,000 an able to 20 here. 20 a bid now, 20,000 an able to 2 half, 22,500, 22,500 and an able to 22,500 and make it 5, can I? 22 half, 22,500 and an able to 22,500, 22,500. I know you want to be 5 where? 22 half at 22,500 goes bidding for 22 half. I'll make you 5 goes for 22,500. We can't do that. We'll have to put him by. Well-related colt coming forward. Lot 77. Here's the 3/4 brother to Playing God, and God Has Spoken. Scenic Lodge, and on the Magic Cross, Blackfriars out of a Scenic Mare. 3/4 brother, the 2 of his best in Playing God, and God Has Spoken. Is he a 6-figure colt? Is he 60 or 80,000? 50? 20, all right, good luck to you. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 3/4 brother to Playing God, and God Has Spoken. 20 a bid, 5, 25, 25, that'll enable to 25, that'll enable to 25, that'll make it 30, 30 there, now 5 there, 35 Adam, 35, that'll enable to 35, that'll 40, 40, that'll enable to 40, 40, that'll enable to 5, 45 now, 40, 50, 50, that'll enable to 50, 50, that'll enable to 50, that'll enable to 50 and 5, 55, 60, 60 there Adam, 60, that'll enable to 60, 60, that'll enable to 60, that'll enable to 60 Adam, 60 here 5, 65, 70, 70 Vin, 70,000 an able to 70, 75, 75, that 80, can I? 75,000 an able to 70, 75,000 an able to 75. You know the crosses work with the mare. 80, 80,000 Vin, 80,000. 3/4 brother to 2 of his best. Playing God, and God Has Spoken. 85, 85,000. 85 now, want to be 90. He's for sale. Did I tell you that? He's on the market. You set the price. 85,000, but he's going home today. 85 with someone else. 85 now. 85,000 an hour to 85. 90. Say 100 next, man. Say 100. 100, thank you. You just can't have one. Come again. Come with me. 100,000. Turn the corner. 100,000. Buy the one you want. 100,000 now. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. Well, I'm going to sell him now. Here's the hammer. It's coming up. At 100,000, you want to turn the corner, go again, but I sell him. I sell 10. 110. You got him. I got him. We've all got him. 110. 110. At the moment, you're second. 110, you want one more. At 110, here's the hammer. It's about to fall. I bring it down for 110. Mr. Neville Parnham. You'll get every opportunity. Thank you. Thank you. One a bit and don't go away. One to come straight away. Another Blackfriars. First foal of the mare. First living foal of the mare in the colt. Out of Impressing Matters. Stakes perform mare. Stakes winning mare. Black type throughout the pedigree, as you can see. And the colt again from Scenic. 50,000. 50, 40. Blackfriars colt here. 50, 40, 30. 30,000. Who's got 20 then? 20 to start surely. 20,000. 10. All right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 an hour to 10,000 an hour to 10,000 an hour to 10,000 an hour to 10,000. I'll take $2,500 rises. Right, 12,500. 12,500. 12,500 an hour to 12,500 an hour to 12,500. 12,500 now. 12,500 an hour to 12,500 an hour to 12,500. First foal of a stakes winning mare. By Blackfriars. Wouldn't think it a relation in the world. 15. 15,000. 15,000 an hour to 15,000 an hour to 15,000. I'll take one. I'll take single thousands on here to help you. 15,000 an hour to 15. 15,000 an hour to 15,000 an hour to 15,000. 16. 16,000 an hour to 16. 16,000 an hour to 16,000 an hour to 16 here. 16,000. No money on the way he's bred. 16,000. 16 a bid. 16,000 an hour to 16,000 an hour to 16,000. What do you think? 16,000. Well, he's a grand vendor. He and I thought he'd make a lot more, but he said sell. Your opportunity here, and a bid 16,000. I'll take one. 16,000. Here's a gift. 16. You couldn't breed it for it. 17. 17,000. 17,000 an hour to 17. We've been down this path before, sir. 17,000. Now stick with me and bid again. 17,000 because he's here for sale. You won't buy a Blackfriars for this sort of money with his pedigree. 17,000. Make you 18. 17,000. At 17,000, well, I'll take one and make you 18, but I'm going to sell him 18. 18,000. Want to be 20? You want to be 20? 18,000. He's a gift. He's a gift of the money, but here's the hammer. I'm going to sell to my friend to the left, and I haven't got many. Goes for 20. You're too good, Vin. You're too good. 20,000. Want one? Do you want one? Just one more. At $20,000, you got one. Goes. Put the hand in the air. Say, I believe. Goes. One. 21. 21,000. At 21,000, I sell. Goes to my man, to Adam's man, for 21,000. We win. We don't often win one, Adam, but we won that one. 21, well done. Lesson there, vendors. Put them on the market. The people will tell you what they're worth. 79, Touchstone. Henry the Navigator colt coming forward. As oldest are just 3-year-olds here, as you'd expect, they're getting better with age. And here's one out of a half to 3 winners. Here's the half to Storm Brewing. And the colt by Henry the Navigator. Heroicity. Stood in New Zealand. Good Western Australian family here. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Heroicity's family here. The dam, a half-sister to that very good horse. Henry the Navigator colt. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 25, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, and I make a 30 there, 30 bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, $35,000 he goes now, 40, 40 a bid, 45, 45, 45,000 at 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 he's by Henry the Navigator, 50,000, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000, $50,000 he goes, well he's for sale, I'm going to sell him. 50,000, I'll take it 2.5, Greg. I'll take it 2.5. 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. Want to be 5? 52.5. Just rub a bit on your gums and give me another bit. 52.5. 52.5. Yes. At 52,500, you miss him forever for 52.5. Is that mine, Mr. Worldwide? Thank you. Free credit. Good luck to you. 52.5. Worldwide goes to South Africa. Oh, here he is. Here he is. We've talked about the war chants. It's why you look at this colt. You can see why I like them, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at this fella. He's out of a Commands mare, ladies and gentlemen. What a job she's done with her first foal. What a job she's done with her first foal. And the colt out of Innisbrook, ladies and gentlemen, is a half to Blizzard, or should I say is out of Blizzardly, who is a dam of unencumbered. The Beyond Baker train runner, now winner of 5, won the McLaughlin, of course, more importantly for us, won the Magic Millions at the coast, won the Wyon Magic Millions. That's unencumbered. That's the half to the dam of the colt. You can see why they run out of the family, and by the new horse War Chant. He's a 6-figure colt all day long on his looks alone. 200. That's what they've sold to. 200. And I think he's every much the colt. 200, 150. 100,000. 150, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 went out to 50, 50,000 went out to 50, 50, 60. 60,000 went out to 60, 60, 70. 70,000 went out to 70, 70,000. He's a quality colt here with a pedigree behind him. 70,000, 80. 80,000 went out to 80, 80,000 went out to 80,000. Make it 90, can I? 80, 90. 90,000 went out to 900. 110. 110,000 went out to 110, 20. 120. 120,000 went out. He's a quality colt. You can imagine him with a saddle on him. 120,000. 120,000 went out to 120. And if you're waiting to say go, go. Because he's here for sale. 120,000 on the market. 120,000. 120,000. 30. 140. 140,000 went out 50. 160. 160,000. 80. 180,000. 200. 200,000 went out to 200,000 went out to 200. He's the colt to buy. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 went out to 200,000 went out to 200. Look up, make him yours. Don't go home without him. 200,000 because he's here for sale. I'm going to sell him. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 went out to 200. I'm going to sell him. Bids to the left. Make no mistake. Here's the hammer. At 200,000, I'll take 10 again. I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. Bids to the left. Goes for 200,000. David Raphael, you are too good. 200,000. Well done. Yeah, got the blue sticker. Thank you, Underbidder. Don't go away. More to come. Filly. Oh, here's a filly. You may not realise this, ladies and gentlemen. This filly is out of a 3/4 sister to Irish Belle, who is in fact the dam of Irish Fling, who won the New Zealand Group 1 Telegraph Handicap. Irish Fling is by Darcy Brahma. Therefore, this filly, who carries the blood of Danehill through Fastness, Rock Sun and Striker, being of an O'Reilly mare and Irish edition, she's bred on the same cross, closely related to the Telegraph winner in Irish Fling. Half sister she is to 10, 3 winners. Masquerade now winner of 10. And the filly by Striker. Grey filly, as you can see. 30,000. 30, 20. 20,000. 10. 10, all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. Well-related filly. Good filly family, this. 10,000. 12,500. 12,500 went out to 12,500. 15. 15,000 went out to 15. 15,000 went out to 15,000 went out to 15 here. 15,000. 15,000 went out to 15. 15,000 went out to 15,000 went out to 15,000. 15,000 she goes now, bidding for 15,000. She's by the fire, the first crop sire. The son of Fastnet, Rock and Striker. And all unbid is 15. 15,000. 15,000 went out to 15. 15,000 went out to 15,000 went out to 15 here. And I'll take singles on. 15,000. 15,000 went out to 15. 15,000 went out to 15. 16. 16 there. 16,000 went out to 16. 16,000 went out to 16,000. 16,000. At $16,000 she goes now, bidding for 17. With all due respect, ladies and gentlemen, this is a wonderful fillies family. And I bid 17,000. She's bred on the same cross, same lines as the Telegraph winner. And I bid 17,000. She's by a son of Fastnet Rock. And here's the other thing. She's for sale. 17,000. 17,000. Great buying here. 17,000. 18. 18. 19. 19,000. Won't hurt you. I'll make you 20. 19,000. 19,000. Went out to 19,000. Kylie, you're out. 19,000 for the single thousand. 20. Now be the age we'd all like to be one. 21. Be 2 little ducks. Be 22. At 21,000, you want to be 22. Hammers up. It's going to come down. It falls 2. 3. 23. Still not us, Kylie. 23. One more. Just one more. Just one more. 4. 5. He likes her as much as you do. 25. 6. 28. Now be 30. I've left you there for money. I have worked with you all the way. 30. 30,000. 2.5. 32.5. 32.5 now. B5. 32.5. B5. 32.5. But here's the hammer. 5. Who'd have thought? I thought you were in it for the long haul. 35. I'll give you one. 6. 36. 36,000. 36 now. Same applies. 36, one more. At 36, any longer I'll have to break her in. 7. At 37,000. No, he shakes his head. You're too good, Kylie. 36. 77,000, should I say? 37. Thank you, Underbidder. Yeah. Yeah, I did too. Yarradale Colt coming forward, Oratorio here. Sire, of course, of the Millions winner yesterday on Saturday, should I say. Irish Room of the Dam, sheer winning mare. And here's the brother to Irish Coffee. Rolls family. Out left, Kylie got it. Out of winning half to 7 winners, including the champion Galloper in Singapore, Malaysia, ladies and gentlemen, a roll. Start this colt out. Shouldn't have to wait long here, I'd suggest. Won't have to wait long here. 30 or 40,000. 30, 20. 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. You know the crosses already work with the mare. And I'll bid 10. 10,000 an hour to 10. Here's the colt, ladies and gentlemen. Take him home. Get him going. 12.5. Ring up east and away he goes. 12.5. 12.5. Here's the turnover horse. 12.5. 15. 15,000. 15,000 an hour to 15,000 an hour to 16. 16. 17. 17,000 an hour to 17. 17,000 an hour to 18. 18,000 an hour to 18. 18,000 an hour to 18,000 an hour to 18,000. 18 bid. 18,000 an hour to 18. 20 can I? 18. 20. 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000. $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'll take one. I'll take one. Oratorio colt. You know the crosses work with the mare. 20,000. 20 a bid. I'll take one. 20,000. Who's got one where? 20,000. 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000. You got one. 20,000. At $20,000 I'll take one. Goes though, bidding for 20,000. We won't be doing that today. 83 will be next. Here's a well-related filly. By the Boom, champion, Sire and Exceed and Excel. Out of a Sydney winning mare, Grandam Mac Rosa. And she, a half-sister to the outstanding Galloper and Rocket Man. Half 2 to our Giant. Here's a filly. Think of the residual about her. Look at the strength to her. Look at the strength to her, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Sydney winning half-sister to Rocket Man and to our Giant, and the filly herself by Exceed and Excel. 100,000, 180, 60, 60,000, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 25, 30, 30,000 an hour to 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 40 here, 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000, not too 5, 45 now, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45. She's for nothing. You couldn't breed her for it. 45. 45,000 an hour to 40, 50. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 55. 55,000 an hour to 55. 55 now. 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55. By Exceed and Excel. 55, 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60 here now. Exceed and Excel, filly with a pedigree 5, 65, look at the pedigree on the page, look at the filly before you, look at the strength to her, 65, 65,000 an hour to 65,000 an hour to 65, 65, at 65,000 she goes now, bidding for 65. Well, I don't think it. She's halfway, but ladies and gentlemen, she's for sale. She's on the market. 65,000. Here's an opportunity. 65,000. 65,000 by Exceed and Excel out of a Sydney winning mare. 65,000. 65,000 an hour to 65,000 an hour to 65. I'll take it 2.5 to help you buy 7.5. 67, 70. 70,000. She's still right, you know. 70,000 Vin. 70,000. That's you. And again, 2.5. 5. 75. 75,000. 7.5. 77.5. 77.5. 77.5, 80. Get him again. Get him again. 5. 85. 85,000. 85,000. Get 90. Get 90, Vin. Get the 90. 80. I called for 100. What's that? 7.5. Or is that out? Are you out? What's that? 87.5. Okay, I'll give you the mic. 87.5. You can have my job. 87.5. I don't want yours though. 87.5. 87.5. Despite the money you get. 87.5. 87.5. 90. 90. Now you're all out. Adrian Hancock in here. 90. 2.5. 92.5 in. 92.5 in. 92.5 now. Look at the pedigree on the page. 92.5 now. 95. Say 100. That's the way. Get the 100. Can you get the 100, Vin? Can you get the 100? 95. At 95,000, hammers up. I sell her out. She goes forever for 95,000. Joy Love, good luck to you. Well bought, 95,000. Joy Love. 84. Oh, strong type here. Solid type here. Salad's half-brother. Out of a 2-year-old winning, half to 7 winners. Please note Madoc, recent 2-year-old stakes placed in the pedigree. Cabayan's pedigree here now, winner of 3. And the colt. Geez, a nice type, I thought. You can see why they run out of the mare. She won as a 2-year-old herself. She's left a stakes winning 2-year-old, the Pago stakes winner in Salad, and here's the colt. Well, if you wanted to run in the millions next year, here's a colt to consider. For him, 150, 100,000. 100 for him. 180, 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 whenever he's all horses, isn't he? 40, 40,000, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 Oratorio colt here. 40 a bid now, 50 can I? 40 a bid now, 40, 50 there, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. Pedigree behind him, half brother to a 2-year-old group winner. And up it's 50,000, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50, 60, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding 70. 70,000, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. You got 5, 75, 75,000 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 75, 75 to 80, 85, 85 here, 85, 90, 90 here now again. You now, Jordan, you're out. 100,000, 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 in front, 100,000. You want a ticket to the race next year? Look on here, 100,000. And I can tell you now, he's for sale on the market, 100,000. Turn the corner. Yeah, I'll take 5. I'll take 5, Barry, because it's you. 100,000. 100 a bid. We're going to sell to Jordan in front. 5. 105. Jordan, talk to your people. 10. 110. 110, Jordan. 110, Jordan. 110. 5 again. 110, but the hammer's coming up. You know what happens next. 110, I'm going to sell him. 110, make you 15. 110, now here's the hammer. At 110,000, I'm going to sell. I sell him in front for 110. Jordan, well done. First day bid spotting, doing a super job. Danny Morton, thank you, 110,000. Patnack Farm coming forward. Over from the east, Bob's eligible, West Speed eligible, and by Casino Prince. Sire of All Too Hard, of course. First foal of the mare, Grand Dam Maid of Dawkins. It's the family of Grey Swallow. It's an imported family. And the filly by Casino Prince. All the bonuses in the world here for her. Starter out 50 or 60,000. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20,000. First foal of a Sadler's Wells mare. And I bet 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 5, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, 25, 25,000 whenever to 20, 25,000 whenever to 30, 30 can I, 30 there, 30 a bid, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 she goes down, bidding for 30,000 out of a Sadler's Wells mare, 30,000 make it 5 can I, 30,000, 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, all the bonuses in the world here. 35,000, 35, international pedigree, 35 now. At 35,000 goes bidding for 35. We can't do that. We are a mile away. We'll put a bye. Filly coming forward by a sire I know all about in Pentire. Very good sire at home in New Zealand, Pentire. He's produced some outstanding fillies too, of course. Zarita Recurring came over, won the Railway, Say No More, the Thornton Penny Gem, Group 1 mare too. Here's a filly, and as you can see, the cross has already worked. She's a sister to Kincapel. Filly by Pentire, ladies and gentlemen. She's in the mould of some of the good ones too. Start this filly out. 100 for her. 180, 60. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 went out to 30, 30,000 went out to 30, 30,000 went out to 30,000. Here's the sister to Kin Capel, and up at 30,000, 30,000 went out to 30, 40, 40,000 went out to 40, 40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40,000, make it 50 where? 40 a bid, 50, 50,000 went out to 50, 50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60 a bid, 60,000 went out to 60, 60,000 went out to 60,000. I'll take 5 there, 65,000 went out to 65,000 went out to 65, 70 here, 70,000 went out to 70, 70,000 went out to 70, 70,000 went out to 70,000, 70,000 dollars. She goes down, bidding for 70,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the filly before you. And I bid 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 went out to 70, 70,000 went out to 70,000. Sister to Kin Capel, 70,000. Who wants to be 75? 70 bid at 70,000 dollars. She goes now, bidding for the one of 5,000. Goes 5, 75. 75,000. Can you both now? 75 in front. 75 in front, Craig. 75,000. 75 a bid. At 75,000, what do you think? Put her up. 75 here for sale, thank you. On the market. 75, we're going to sell her. 75,000. Wanting more, we're going to sell her, though. Meet the market. 75. At 75,000, here's the hammer. I sell her out for 75. Greg, well done. 75,000. 87. Gervais Park, ladies and gentlemen, colt by Ad Valorem. You got to like the Darley base sire. Out of a winning mare. In fact, every dam on the page has been a winner. Every dam on the page has been a winner, and the colt himself just the second foal, and she a winning half to 5, the dam. Colt by Ad Valorem. Gets the great start to life at Gervais there. Start him out 40 or 50,000. 40, 30, 30,000, 30, 20, 20,000. 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 went out to 20, 10,000 went out to 10,000 went out 12, 5, 12,000 5, and went out to 12,000 15 there, 15,000 went out to 15, 15,000 went out to 15,000 went out to 15,000 with a single help, 15,000 with a single help, 15 here at Valorem Colt, 15, 16, 16,000 went out to 16,000 went out to 16 there, I took it here to Jordan, 16,000, 16,000 went out to 16, 16,000 went out to 16,000 went out to 16,000, 16 bid at $16,000. He goes down bidding for 16,000. Well, my vendor says sell. But I reckon he's under the odds. 16,000, we're going to sell him. He's in your hands. 16,000, here's an opportunity. 16,000, I'll take one. 16,000, 16,000, went out to 16,000, went out to 16,000. 16 bids, single and make a 17 where? At $16,000, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out now. I sell him the front. I sell him for 16,000. Jordan, you win 16,000. 88, good corded colt coming forward here by Scandal Keeper. Here's the half-brother to Choice Bro, trained by John Sargent. The Group 1 horse, won the sire's produce at home. Family of colt figure, cargo colt. Grand Dam there for Irish worship, idol worship. Colt, good corded individual, isn't he? By the son of Danzigen, Scandal Keeper. 6 for 6 he was with his first 6 runners, Scandal Keeper. Zamora, he can leave your runner, ladies and gentlemen. And the mare, already the dam of a Group 1 winner. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, good corded colt, isn't he? 50, 40. 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20 here 5, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, 25,000, 25,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 5, 35, 30, 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000. No, it's here to win. 45, 45 again, yeah. 40, 50, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. 50 a bid now, turn the corner. 50,000, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000. He's a half-brother to a Group 1 winner. 50,000, he's here for sale. 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, 55 now, 57.5, 57.5, 60, 60,000, 2.5, 62.5 now, not us. 62.5, 5, 65, 65, can't see my man now. 65, can't see my man. 65, 7.5, 67, 70, 70,000. 70 a bid. 70, don't do that to me. 70,000, you keep running second. 70,000, 70 a bid. At $70,000, well, I'm going to sell him in front. 2.5. 5. You said that before. You better walk away. Walk away. Do the 30 seconds and walk away. 75,000. One more. 7.5. Thought you would. 80. Didn't work. Keep walking. I love the way you work. 80,000. You keep walking, turn around and bid again. 80,000. And 80,000, just one. Take the finger out, take the hand out. 80,000, I'm going to sell. I sell. Half the choice, bro. 2.5. 85. 85. You keep saying no. I can't believe you. 85. At 85,000, I sell. Dion, you're too good. 85. Thank you, and a bit, and I go away. 89, not here. 90 will complete my run. Don't forget your insurance, ladies and gentlemen. 15 months. That's the policy to go for. 15 months. Get the discounted 15 months. We can't insure them before they get in, dear. Righto. Eliza Park Colt coming forward. Colt by hard spun Super Vobers, as you can see. Here's the Colt. Out of a half-sister to 7 winners, including Tarzi. First follow the mare and directly descended from Shea Bisque. It's this wonderful Woodlands family, the family of Freemason, Mental, and the Colt by hard spun. Start him out, 60 or 80,000, 50 for him, 50, 40, 30, 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000, make it 5 here, 25, first follow the mare, 25, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, and I make it 30, can I? 25, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 at 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, 5, 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, 35 now, 35,000 whenever to 35, and I'll take it 2 half you like, 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35, you got a 2 half, make a 7.5 where, at 35,000 goes bidding for 35. They said more, we'll just have to put him by, and you're on to Grant Burns.
Thank you, Stephen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We continue on with a nice run of horses that we do have to offer to you at the sale in lot 91 from Yarradale. It's a lovely colt by Medaglia d'Oro coming forward. Of course, he had the recent Group 1 winner in Lochte over there in America just recently again. Of course, he had a nice 2-year-old winner at Moonee Valley on Friday night. To Medaglia d'Oro, starting to see the nice types around the sale ring. They've sold well, exceptionally well through the big sales round the east. And, of course, in the last couple of seasons have the progeny of Medaglia d'Oro. Here's a lovely colt. He's a nice colt from Yarradale. He's out of a multiple stakes winner, as you can see. It's the family of Elite Bell, who won the listed Latrice just recently. Pure Glamour's won 4, incentive scheme as well. He's from a great family. It's the great Bob Peters family, as you can see down the page, and the colt by an exciting stallion in Medaglia d'Oro. We're going to see a lot more of him. One of the leading young sires in the world, he is Medaglia d'Oro. Start me out for that colt. Well, can he make the 6 figures? Up to you to judge him away. Where's 100 for him? 100 for a nice colt here. 100, 80, 50, 20 or 8, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000, you're coming to buy a nice colt. Have a look at 30, 30,000 a bid now. 30,000 left side, 30 a bid now. 30,000, another bit of 30,000 to make you 40. What do you say? Got 30, get 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000, 40, 40 here with Barry. Got a bit of 40 on 40, 50. 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000, 60 there. 60,000 out back. Got a bit of 60 on a lovely colt. Got a bit of 60,000 a bid now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. You come to buy a nice animal. Have a look at him now. At 60,000, got a 60, 70, 70 here with Vin now. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he's on the market all the way. We can't be fair. And about 70,000. 5, 75, okay. 75. Now make you 80. Vin, what do you say? 80 there. 80,000. 80,000. Ah, it's you, sir. 80,000. Can we be 5? 80,000. Nice colt. 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 80,000. Want to be 5? What do you say? 80,000 a bid now. Want to be 5? What do you think? 80,000 a bid now. 85. 85 now. 90 here. Now be 100. What do you say? 90,000 a bid. 1 there. 100. 100 a bid now. 110. 110 a bid now. 110. Make it 20. 110 a bid now. At 110,000. Got a 110. Oh, bad shake, sir. 110 over here. 110. Want to be 20, sir? Can we extend the budget? 110. I reckon we can. 110. How are they tasting, sir? 110. 110. You want to be 20? 110. 110. At 110. Want to be 20? I'll take 5. I'm going to sell him at 110,000. Good. Cody as I sell him 20. 120. 120. 120. All the action with you, Vin. 120,000. 120 a bid. At 120,000, I'll take 5. 125, they said. Now make your 30. Oh, come on, sir. 125. 125 B30. 125 B30 on a good colt. At 125,000 for old time's sake, what do you say? At 125 B30, sure you won't. I sell him, I cash him for 125,000. I hear it? With Vin for 125. Joey, Constance, great to see your team, 125,000. Thanks very much. You bought a lovely colt. Thanks to Underbitter. Great to see you down here. Father and son, the dynamic duo. Here's the colt. Here's the colt. In 60 years of breeding yearlings, of course, it was wonderful to see Dick produce the Magic Millions winner on Saturday in Cadenza. Produced off the Grey Park stud, of course, was Cadenza, the half relation to the colt here in the ring. Of course, you can see the dam's a two-time winning mare. She won over there at Flemington. She was a good mare in the East. Of course, she's a half to Barely a Moment, who was sold through this very sale ring. A three-time Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen. He's by this exciting young sire in War Chart, who, of course, has got his first crop of yearlings at the sale this year. Nice colt from De Grey. They bred the Millions winner last year, of course, or this year, sold through last year's sale. Won on the run, the race on Saturday. Quality De Grey Park colt. You start him away well. He should be making you're the judge. Well bought. Martin McInerney, great to have you, Martin. Well bought. Lovely filly. Heads to New South Wales, that filly, I expect. Thanks, Martin. Great to have you here. You've bought well. 94. '94 comes forward. The colt by Vital Equine. Just got the wrong number on there, Lindy. Lindy, you got 92. No, on your front, on your lapel. That's all right. That's okay. We've got 94. This is don't want to get. Can't sell 92 again. Here's 94. They're a tough breed, I reckon. The Vital Equines. Have a look at him. They train on for you too. They can get up and go early as well. They're a tough type. They are the Vital Equines, the son of Dane Time. Of course, we know so well. Here in the West, done a wonderful job. Dane Time did in his time here. The colts by his son and Vital Equine, a good racehorse himself, and now doing a job at stud. The colts out of a stakes winning mare, Lady Wild. She's produced the 5 winners. Produced a tough horse in Gumnut Guru. Under the hat's been placed again. And Flying Wild out of the mares won again up in Singapore. Plenty happening in the family. She's out of she's been a good producer of the dam. And the colt here by Vital Equine. All right, for him, is there what? 60 or 80,000 for him? 60. I got 20 here. That's right with your man, David. Got a bit of 20 in front now. At 20 there. At 20 out of a stakes winning mare, Lady Wild. She's a good running mare. The dam got a bit of 20 on him now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Got a bit 20, 30, 30, 30 here. 30 now with Austin. Got a bit 30 here. At David. Got a bit 30 on him. At 30,000, all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. What about some 5s on here? Would it be 35, will you? 5 here. 35 with Cedarwood Barry. At 35 with Barry out back. Got a bit 35 on him now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. Now be 40 around the ring. What do you think? I got 35,000 with Barry Bowditch's call out back. I got 35 now. At 35, what do you say? 35 now. At 35 a bid with Barry out back. 35 of them now. At 35 bid. Want to be 40? What do you say? Only taking 5 out of a stakes winner. And a bid 35,000. 35. What do you say in front? 35. Now be 40. What do you say? 35 of them now. At 35, I'll reach for the hammer this time. At 35, I'm going to be 35 of them now. At 35,000, want to be 40 Rethering. What do you say? At 35,000, all done this time. At 35,000, all done. Goes bidding. Goes. All done for 35,000. Look, we're a touch away. We'll pass him by meantime. Better colt than that. '95 colt. Alfred Nobel from Lady Yasmin comes forward. Here's the colt. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, half to a good running mare to a good running type in Shady Bet. Colt by Alfred Nobel, the new horse. He's a nice type, isn't he? Alfred Nobel, nice prospect for the stallion ranks here in the West, of course. He's a Group 1 winner at the Curragh up there in Ireland, of course. His oldest, Just Yearling's a Group 1 winning son of Danehill Dancer. Here's the West Speed colt. Half to the good running type in Shady Bet, as you can see, out of the family of Pure Velocity. All right, for that colt, you get him away. Where is it? What, 40 or 50,000 for him? 40, 30. 10, thank you. 10 a bid, I got you. 10,000 a bid. At 10 a bid now. At 10 there. Got a bid 10, 10. Want to be 12, 5. I'll take your 2.5s on. What do you say? Got a bid 10 on them. At 10 there. At 10 a bid now. 10,000. Got a bid 10. 12, 5 here. Got a bid 12,005. Make it 15. What do you say? Got 12, 5 on them now. At 12,500. He goes bidding for 12, 5. Want to be 15 where? At 12, 5. I got a bid 12,500 on them now. At 12,500. He goes bidding for 12, 5. Want to be 15. What do you say? Got 12, 5 on them now. At 12,005. 15. I've got 15 with me, Barry, not you. 15 with my man on the right. I've got it here. 17.5. 20. 20 with me. 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 20 here. 20,000 now. 20,000. Want to be 2.5 again. 20,000. Left, right side. 20,000 now. My right. 20,000 now. At 20,000. Still take it 2.5. 5. 25 again, yeah. 25. You're out at back. 25 here. 25. Want to be 7.5. What do you say? At 25. And I'm now going to be 25. What do you say? 2.5. What do you say? Want to be 7.5? At 25. At 25, I got to be 25 of them now. At 25,000, I reach for the hammer. At 25,000, all done, going to be sold. I'll take a single, make you 6 if you like, I sell them. At 25, all done. Sure you won't? One more for 25. Mr. Neville Parnham, 25,000. Goes to a very good judge. A wonderful trainer. 13-time champion trainer, I reckon. Takes some achievement. 13-time champion trainer. Here's the filly coming forward. Nice filly with some residual behind her, as you can see. Here's the half-sister, that good race mare, and Graceful Anna. Won the Magic Millions up in the Gold Coast. Graceful Anna, of course. She did, Barry. That's right. She's, of course, a stakes winner of the Voro Plate. Won over $1 million, the half. The half relation, Graceful Anna. David Pfeiffer trained over there in the east, of course. Won $1 million on the track. Here's the filly by War Chant. Got the pedigree behind her. You have the fun on the racetrack. You got the residual to breed with her afterwards, of course. Nice pedigree behind her. You start that filly away. All right, what for her? Is it what, 60 or 70,000 for her? 50 for her? 50 to go. 50. What's that, sir? 20, is it? Thank you. 20,000. I see you, sir. 20,000. 20 bid, you can't hide, sir. 20 bid. Nice to see you, though. You get around most sales, don't you? 20 bid now. At 20,000 bid now. Well-related filly she is. 20, take your 5s on. What do you think? 20 bid now. At 20,000 bid now. At 20,000, what do you mean? 5s. What do you mean? 25. What do you say? At 20,000 bid now. At 20,000, she goes. 5, 25 on her now. At 25, I got to bid 25 now. At 25,000, she goes bidding 25. Got to bid 25. What do we 30 in front? What do you say? At 25 on her now. At 25,000, 7.5. Okay, yeah, we're right. 27.5 on her now. At 27,000. 5 at 30. 30 a bid. 30,000. Got the scope to her. The filly, well related. Have the fun on the track. 30,000 here. 30,000 with Austin. 30,000 bid now. At 30,000, make your 5. What do you say? 30,000. I'll take your 2.5s on. What do you think? 2.5 within. I got 30 here. I got 30 left side. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 left. At 30,000, I'll take 2.5 on. Spit you up. What do you say? I got 30 on it now. At 30, get a 30,000 bid now. At 30,000, all done. 2.5 in front. 32.5. 32.5 in front. 32.5 right in front, yes. 32.5 in front. What do you think, sir? 32.5. You want to be 5? 32.5. Want to be 5? 32.5 in front. 7.5. 37.5. 37. What do you think? 7.5? 37.5, she said. 37.5 in front. Now be 40. 37.5, now be 40. 37.5, now be 40. At 37.5. What do you think? Oh, come on. At 37.5, want to be 40, what do you say? All done, I sell her. She's for sale, I cash her. 40. Fresh blood, 40. 40,000. What do we think in front? 40,000. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. You win that back tonight on those machines, ma'am. 40,000, what do you think? 40,000. You want to be 2.5? 40,000. You want to be 2.5? At 40,000, take 2.5. Surely give me the nod again. At 40,000, all done with Vin. 2.5, she said. 42.5. 5. 45, not you. 45, not you. 45, what do we think? At 45,000, all done. I sell, she's gone, bad shake. I sell for 45. Vin. Dan and Julia Love, 45,000. Thanks to my underbidder. My investment was no good last night. Underbidder. 97, Goldfront. Done a great job with their presentation of their yearlings, of course. You'll see the property up there, wonderful facilities too. Up at Goldfront, and the colt comes forward here by Star Witness. What a wonderful racehorse. Of course, he was good enough to win the Group 1 Blue Diamond as a 2-year-old. He trained on, of course, come back, and he won that wonderful stallion-making race. The Coolmore Stud Stakes, or Ascot Vale as it was originally known. The Coolmore Stud, great race, of course. He won that as a 3-year-old. He's a proper racehorse, Star Witness. Here's the colt out of a 4-time winning imported mare, the Grand Emma Good Group 1 winner. Look at the depth, the pedigree on the page, as you can see. And the colt by this new sire in Star Witness. You start him away. What for that colt there? You bid me away where? By this outstanding young racehorse and young sire in Star Witness. What for him? Is there 60 or 80 for him? 60. 20, all right. 20, I've got you. At 20 now. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000, I'll take your fives on. What do you say? At 20,000 of it now. At 20 of it. At 20,000, get up at 20,000 of it now. At 20,000, all done. He goes 5, 25, left side, 25. I got him at 25 of them now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. It'll make you 30. What do you say? At 25, I got him at 25 of them now. At 25,000, all done this time. He goes bidding for 25. 7.5. 27.5. You want 30? 30,000, 30,000, 2.5, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, 7.5, 37.5 me here, 37.5 now, B40 in front, 37.5, B40 in front, what do you say? At 37.5, left side the call, at 37.5 now, at 37.5, what'll be 40, what do you say? At 37,500, how are we in front? At 37.5, I got it at 37.5 of them now, at 37,500, outstanding young sire, prospect he is, Star Witness. And out of a 4-time winning imported mare. And about 37.5 in front. At 37.5, be 40 rather in front. At 37.5, all done. Want to be 40 rather in, won't you? At 37.5, all done. 40. 40,000 David Houston. 40,000 David Houston. 40,000. 40 with David. 40,000. How's my 2.5 man? 40,000. 40,000. 42.5. 42.5 is it? 42.5. 42.5 now. 40. What's going? 40 with David Houston here. 40,000. 40 with David. 40 a bit now. At 40 a bit now. At 40,000 a bit now. I'll take another 2.5. What do you say? At 40,000 now. 2.5 he said. 42.5. Now be 5. What do you say? 42.5 be 5. At 42.5. No confusion. At 42.5. What do be 5? What do you say? I got 42.5 with Austin. What do be 5? At 42.5. All done. Goes bidding round the ring. Take 2.5. You like him. Goes bidding. All done for 42.5. Look, we won't at the moment. We'll pass him by meantime. We'll talk to your man there, Austin, left side. '98's the next. Comes forward, well presented here from Alwyn Park. Of course, they do a wonderful job in presenting their yearlings each year. Here's a nice moving colt, as you can see. Gets round well, doesn't he? Gets round the ring. He's by Shrewd Rhythm. Of course, he's a nice horse, Shrewd Rhythm. He was good enough to win the Blue Diamond Prelude, as you can see there. The colt's the first foal of the Champion Fillies winner in La Plunge. She won the Champion Fillies. It's Falbrav's family, of course, that outstanding horse down the page. The colt's by a sire I like in Shrewd Rhythm. He's just had the one runner over here. It's a nice trial performer too. He's got a couple in the wings and own the trainer's stables that can certainly gallop by the sire, Shrewd Rhythm. And here's the colt out of a Champion Fillies winner. You start me away for that colt. What for him round the ring where? Here's it, what, 40 for him? 40, 40, 30, 20. 20. 10 is it? 10, thank you. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. At 10 a bid now. At 10 there. Got a bit 10 on him. Got a bit 10, 10. Got a bit 10 a bid now. At 10 there. At 10 a bid. Out of a Champion Fillies winner. At 10, 10. She could run the dam. This is the first follow. I got a bit 10 on her. At 10 now. At 10. I got a bit 10, 10. 12, 5. Got a bit 12, 5 of him now. At 12,500. He goes bidding for 12, 5. What'll be 15? What do you say? I got 12, 15. 15 here. I got 15 here. I took it with Austin. 15 now. At 15 a bit now. At 15, 75. 75, my man here. You're both split you up. I got 75 here. That's us seated. At 75, I'll make it 20 in front. 20 here. 20,000 with a friend of mine here. 20,000 in front. 20 a bid. I'll still take your 2.5s. 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 here in front. Take 2.5 seated, sir. What do you say? And I'm seated in here. You want to be 22.5? What do you say? I got 20 here now. At 20,000 of it now. By Shrewd Rhythm. Out of a mare who was good enough to win the Champion Fillies. Nice moving colt, isn't he? West Speed colt. Looks like he's just going to get up and run for you. At about 20,000 of it now. At 20,000, he's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 20 of it now. Take 2.5. What do you say? At 20,000, all done. Here's the hammer. I sell him. At 20,000, I sell him. I catch him in front for 20. Mr. Colin Webster, 20,000. Thank you, Mr. Webster, in front. 99. Geisel Park present the colt. Athletic Type by Schwarz from Left Alone. Wonderful sire, isn't he? Wonderful sire, isn't he? Schwarz, the globe-trotting horse, of course, that won the races up there at Royal Ascot. Side Star Spangled Banner as well, who ran at Royal Ascot, then won the July Cup. What a wonderful performance. Here's the colt out of a winning Don't Say Halo mare. The colt's a half-brother to Alpha Centura, who's won over there in Victoria. Alpha Centura, update your catalogues. Look at the winners out of the mare, as you can see. She's a Don't Say Halo mare. It's a good family. Arctic Park Power Plus Platinum Rocker. Wonderful performance by Platinum Rocker to run second in the railway, of course, this year. And Alpha Centura. She's now produced 2 winners, the dam. And here's the colt by Schwarz. Can you make 80 or 100? You're the judges. 80, 60. 60, 20, 20, thank you. 20 a bid, 20th out of it now at 20,000. Nice Athletic Type by Schwarz here. 20, take 5s on. What do you say? 20, want to be 5? We're 20th out of it now at 20 a bid, at 20th out of it now. Schwarz here, colt 20, get 20th out of it now at 25, 25, 25,000. Got a bit of 25, to make it 30. Got a bit of 25 out of it now at 25,000. He goes bidding for 25, want to be 30. What do you say? At 25 of them now at 25, 30 here in front at 30th out of it now. 5, 35 in at 35. I got a bit of 35 of them now at 35,000. 5, 40, 40 there. 5, 45, 45. I got a bit of 45 of them now at 45, 50 here with Kylie. Got a bit of 50 out of it now at 50,000. He goes bidding for 5, 55 in front. 55 in front. 55 in front. Not you, Vin. 55 in front. 55. Now be 60. What do you say? 55. 55 now. Out of a winning Don't Say Hello Mare. 55 of them now. 55. He's been sent for sale. He's on the market all the way. 55. Your day-to-day bias. 55. 55 now. At 55. Got about 55 of them now. At 55,000. 60. Is it, Vin? 60 with Vin. We're out in front. 60,000. 60,000. 5. 65, she said. 70. 70,000. What do you think? 70,000. What about 2.5 singers at you? 25, 72.5 at 72. I'll do the same for you. 72.5. What do you think? Want to be 5? 5. 75, they said. 75. 75. 77.5 in front. Want to be 80, sir? You want to be 80? I got 77.5 at 77.5 in front. What do you think? At 77.5, you can say no, you like. At 77.5, you can turn and give me the nod you like too. At 77.5, I sell in front. At 77.5, all done. I cash him. I sell him. Thanks for your help for 77.5. 77.5. Mrs. Sharon Miller, 77.5. Thanks, Shaz. Goes to a great home. Wonderful trainer. Lot 100 comes forward. Here's a colt. Well-related colt he is, as you can see. Please note he has been seen to Windsuck, the colt coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. The colt's by War Chart. Sold well. Sold up to 200,000. 2 of the lots by him today. He's well-credentialed. Winners in 26 countries. He's got great percentages. He's 69% winners to runners. He's got the big stakes winners to runners percentage as well. Here's the colt out of a Sir Tristram mare. She's already produced Moon Dragon. She's produced Niblick as well. She is 6 to race. They're all winners. They just get better in time too. 6 for 6 out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the colt by War Chant. They're selling well. Why wouldn't they? Start me out. What for him? Can he make 50 or 60? You're the judges here today. Is there 50 or 60 for him? 50, 40, 30, 10. Oh, I should think not. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10 in front. 10th out of it now. At 10 a bid. At 10th out of it now. At 10, 10, 12, 15. I got you. 15th out of it now. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. I got a bit 15th out of it now. At 15, 20. I got a bit 20. Got 20th out of it now. At 20,000. He goes bidding for 25, 25. I got a bit 25 out of it now. 20, 30, 30th out of it. 5, 30. I got 35 here. 35, my man here. Make it 40 here. 40th out of it now. At 40. No, not us here. Barry's call. 40th out of it now. Now I'll make you 5 you like. At 40, get 40th out of it now. At 40,000, all done. 5. 50. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50,000. B5, what do you say? 50,000. 50th out of it now. At 50,000. 50 a bid now. At 50th out of it now. He's by War Chant the colt. Look at the pedigree on the page. 6 to race, all winners out of the dam. At 50,000, I sell out the back, I sell him. At 50,000, say 5 more. I'll take 2.5 you like him. At 50,000, all done. I sell him. I cash him. All done. I sell him for 50. Mr. Adam Durant. It's the champion trainer. 50,000. Well bought, Adam. It's to a leading stable. You get every opportunity. That colt 101's not with us. We move to 102 here. Schwarzier. Spoke about Schwarzier earlier. What a star on the track he was. He did an amazing job up there at Royal Ascot. He led the way for all these great sprinters that have followed him since. He did a wonderful job as a race on the racetrack, and of course he's now done it at stud. Winners all over the world. He's a great stallion. He's regarded as a great stallion, Schwarzier. Here's a neat colt. Here's the first foal of a running mare. She was tough too, Marchien. She was a pocket rocket. She was tough. Not a lot of her, but she was a tough type, Marchien. She won over 375,000 on the track. Stakes winner, she won 9. She was a great performer, the dam. And here's the colt by this wonderful international siren, Schwarzier. Can he make 60 or 80? He should on pedigree alone. Is there 50 for him? 50, 40, 20, is it? 30, thank you. 30,000. Thank you, Cyber. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 with Greg Irvine. 30,000 now. At 30 bid. 30,000 now. 30 with you, Cyber. Take 5s on. What do you say? 30,000 now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 now. At 30,000. Take your 5s on. Going to be 30 at 30,000 now. At 30 is by Schwarzier. Out of a good running stakes winning mare. Got 30 at 30,000 now. At 30,000 all done. He goes bidding 5. 35. I got you. 35 now. It's not you, Greg. Got him at 35 of them now. At 35,000. He goes bidding for 35. Where's your starter man, Cyber? Make you 40. What do you say? At 35,000. He get 40. 40 Vin. 40 with Vin. Cyber, you're running third. 40,000. And we're out-seated, sir. I got 40,000 with Vin Cox right side. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40,000 with Vin. 40,000 now. What about 2.5? What do you say? 40,000 now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Take your 2.5. What do you say? 40,000. 40,000 now. What do we think here, sir? 40. I'll take your 2.5. You've been on them? You've 2.5, thank you. 42.5. Not you, Vin. 5. 45. 40. Oh, come on. Give me another. 45 here. Give me another, what do you say? 45. At 45 bid. At 40, can we extend the budget? What do you say? At 45,000, here's the hammer, I sell him. At 45,000, he sells, I cash him up. He's gone forever. I sell him in. I sell him right side. I sell him for 45. Paul Lafferty. Great to have you here, Paul, from South Africa. 45,000. It's Laff, great to have you here, of course. Great to see some international guests back at the sale this year, of course, as well. Of course, we welcome our South African guests. We won't talk too much about the cricket. I'm a Kiwi. I support the South Africans when they play Australia, so it's all right. I'm one of those Kiwis that supports anyone playing Australia, whatever the code. Horrible person I am. 103. 103. What about those All Blacks? How good are they? 103. We'll talk about those over the next couple of days. Colt by Vital Equine. Like the stallion. He's a son of Dane time. He's tough. He produces that toughness into his stock as well. Good-bodied colt from Mungrup, as you can see, out of Magic Universe. It's the third foal of the mare. It's the family of Dance on Stars who won the Carrington over there in Sydney just recently. Another stakes win in the page. West Speed colt by Vital Equine. Good, strong-bodied colt. You start him away where? What fame round the ring where? You're the judges. Can I have 40 or 50 for him? 40, 30, 10. Is that you? 10. Thank you, Adrian. 10 a bid. At 10 a bid now. At 10 here. At 10 a bid. At 10. Doesn't get a 10 on him. Got a 10. 10. Got a 10 a bid now. At 10 a bid. I'll take 2 5s. Oh, what do you say? At 10. 10. Got a 10 a bid now. At 10,000. All done. 12.5. At 12.5. I got a 12,500 now. At 12,500. He goes bidding for 12.5. What'll be 15? What do you say? Got 12,500 now. At 12,500. He goes bidding for 12.5. What'll be 15? What do you think? Got a bit 15. Thank you. At 15. I got you, sir. At 15. Back here now. 15. Not you, Baz. Got a bit 15. Got a bit now. At 15,000. 17.5. Out back, 17.5, at 17.5, at 17.5 now, at 17.5, want to be 20 inside, what do you think, 17.5 of them now, at 17,005, at 75, I got to be 75 of them now, at 75, want to be 20, what do you say, I got 17,005 of them now, at 75, want to be 20, what do you think, at 75, I got to be 75 of them now, at 17,500, he goes bidding for 75, want to be 20, what do you say, at 75 bid now, at 17.5, want to reach for them around the ring, I'll make it 20, take a little 2.5, what do you say, at 17.5, here's the hammer this time, at 17.5, be 20, can I, at 17.5, all done, goes bidding this time, round the ring, what do you say, goes bidding, all done, goes for 17.5. Look, I don't like doing it, but we'll pass him by meantime. $104 from Eliza Park International. Here's the colt by Zabil's son in Savabil. Savabil, athletic type, I thought. He's got the NZ. I spoke about New Zealand a moment ago. He's got the NZ beside his name. alongside my pedigree to have the same if I put it in a book. Have the NZ there. He's a colt. Of course, he's by Savabeel, this wonderful sire, Zabeel. You've got the Zabeel blood, one of the great sires, recently retired, of course, was Zabeel. Got all the great blood in his veins. You can see he's got a double up as Zabeel, a double up in Uraev in the pedigree as well. The colt's out of a Thorn Park, half-sister to a multiple group winner. Great family. Descends through a multiple Group 1 winner. And the colt, of course, if you went to the New Zealand sale, ladies and gentlemen, you're all well aware. 100, thank you. He's a quality colt with a pedigree behind him by a great sire. 100,000. 100. I've got a 100,000 opening bid. 100 here with Vin Cox. 100 bid. 100,000. 1 a bid now. Athletic type he is. 1 a bid. By Savabeel. 1 a bid. 100,000. I'll take 20s on you like 120. 120 a bid now. 120, 40. 140 now. 140,000 a bid now. At 140,000, going to be 140. 140,000 a bid now. 140 Savabeel colt. 140,000, 140,000 a bid now. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. Got to be 140 on him now. At 140, I'll take 10s on and make it 50. 150 Cedarwood now. 150, 60. 160 out of it now. 160,000, make you 70. What do you say? 160 out of him now. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 170. 170. 180. Now make you 2. 180,000 B2. 180,000. I'll make you 2 this side. 180,000. 180 a bid. 180,000. 180,000. I'll take 10 if that helps you. 180,000. 180 a bid. 180. What do they say? 90. 190 now. 1, 2. 2 they said. 200,000. 200 a bid. I'll take 10 and be 210. You want to be 210? 200 here. I got 200. I'll make it 10. What do you say? I got 200. We're out this side. At 200 out of it now. At 200. He's been on the market all the way. I sell him. 200 out of it now. I'll take 10. What do you say? At 200,000, Savabeel colt he is. At 200,000 with Vin Cox's call right side. At 200,000 all done. I cash him. I sell him up. I sell him all done. I sell him for 200,000. Glenn Harvey, 200,000. Glenn Harvey, the buyer. Great to have you over here, Glenn. 105, not with us. David Chester should be up here, but he's not. He's coming. Here he is, David. 105 withdrawn, 106 about to walk into the ring, and I hand you to Mr. David Chester to continue.
Thanks, Grant. Well done. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, to lot 106 in your books from Dawson Stud. Great draft of yearlings again from Dawson. Here's the Alfred Noble colt. The Alfred Noble colt out of a Stravinsky mare. Great black type family here, international family, ladies and gentlemen. And there, if you look down in the family, Running Bobcats. Running Bobcats is a dam of Asia Express, a Group 1 winner in Japan since the catalogue went to print. Good size and scope, I thought, here by Alfred Noble, by Danehill Dancer, grandson of the great Danehill Dancer. Righto for him, the Dawson Stud colt. Who's got what to start him? 50,000. 50 for him. 50 or 40? 40, 40, 30. West Speed colt. 30. Who's got 20 to go? 10, thank you. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. He's got the Dawson Stud polish on him, buyers. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 now. The Alfred Noble colt, 10,000. Grandson of Danehill, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500. Nice colt, no money. 12,500. West Speed colt, 12,500, 12,000, 15. 15,000, 15, a bit there, 15. 15,000, I'll take one if you like. 15, I'll take one. 15,000, 15,000 now. Good size and scope here. 16,000, 16,000 now. 16,000, 16, a bit there, 16, 16,000, 16,000. Anyone else? At $16,000 quick. Gee, I don't understand you there, buyers. 16, 17, 17. I said I would. 17, 17,000, 17, 18, 18 with John. 20, 20,000, 20,000. I'll still take you one, John. 20,000. 20,000, good buying. 20,000 at $20,000 quick. Take one. 21, 2, 22, 22, 22, 3, 23 Hong Kong, 23, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 25 with Hong Kong, 25, 25,000, 6, 26. Geez, good buying. He really is at that money. 30, 30 straight out. 30,000. 2, 32, 32 now. Come on, Hong Kong. 32, 32,000. 4, 34, 34,000, 34,000. 6, 36 with Barry. 36, 36,000. Anyone else? At 30, Hong Kong, you're at 8, 38, 38, you're in the box seat, sir. 40. 40,000. 40, Hong Kong will take one. 40,000, I'll take one if you like. At 1. 41. 41,000. 41,000 at $41,000. Quick, how's 2? 42. 4. 44. 44. 6. 46. 46. 46,000 on the market. 8. 48. 48,000. 48,000 now at 48,000. 50. 50,000. 50,000. What do you say? 50,000. 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. How's your man, Barry? Can't wait all day at 55. 55. 55. 55. Say 60. 60. Thank you. 60,000. 60,000. What do you say at 60,000? He put up the white flag at 60,000. Done. Thanks, Peter. Goes to Hong Kong. 60,000. Greg, over the back there. Peter Nung. Great supporter of the Magic Million sales right around Australia. Great to have you here, Peter. West Speed here buyers represented by lot 107, Mungrup Colt, Danehill Express Colt, strong-bodied, out of a Medal Storm mare. Gee, I love these Medal Storm mares, ladies and gentlemen. He was a wonderful, wonderful stallion, Medal Storm, and now his mares are doing the job at stud. And here's one from the family of Old Fashioned. Dam, a sister to Old Fashioned, who won 10. Very good run, won the railway out of a sister to a railway stakes winner. Geez, a nice colt this. Big, strong, racy colt by Danehill Express. Righto for him. Lot of Danehill about him. 40,000. 40, 30, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10,000 in that 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10,000. 10,000. Look at the family here. Out of a sister to a railway stakes winner. 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10,000 in that 10. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 in that 10. $10,000 in it. 12,5. 12, 15. 15,000. 15,000 15 in that 15. 15,000. I'll take one if you like. 15. I'll take one. Hey, boys, look on here. Out of a Medal Storm mare, the sister to a railway stakes winner. Group 1 winner. 15,000. 15,000 at 15. 15,000. Well, that'd be the cheapest colt of the day at that money. 15,000. 15,000 now. 15,000 at 15. At 15,000, he's had his time. Take one if you like. Anyone else at 15,000? 16. 16,000. A sale ring bargain, buyers. 16,000. 16, West Speed Colt. 16,000, I don't believe it. 16,000 at 16,000 on 17. 70, just saying to look at him, Kylie. 70, 18. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000 now at 18,000. Where's that? 18,000 with Kylie. 18,000. He's going to be sold. That's disappointing, boys. It really is. But he's on the market at 18,000. Take one. Done. Kylie, 18. 108 from Touchstone. Another Planet 5. Out of that very good mare, Mekon Miss, trained by David Harrison. 111. Gee, she was a good race mare. Mekon Miss won the Andretti, won the Bunbury Stakes. She was a great race mare, Mekon Miss. And here's the first foal by Planet 5. His yearlings have sold so well. Granddaughter of the great Stormcat. Righto, boys, come on, who's got what there? Starter up 50 or 60,000? 50, 50. The Mekong Miss filly. 50, 40, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10, 10,000 in that 10, 10,000. 10,000, gee, she could run the dam. 10,000, this is the first foal. 10,000 in that 10, 12, 5. 12, 15. 15,000 15, a bit there 15. 15,000. 15,000, the Mekong Miss. 15,000 15, a bit there 15. 15,000. 15,000, 17,5. 17,000 fine, 17,5. 17,5. 17,005. 17,5. 17,005, good race mare. 17,5 at 17,005. 20 there. 20,000. Now, David, I'll take one if you like. 20,000, I'll take you one. 21 with Kylie. 21 now. 21,000 with that 21. 2. 22 now. 22,000 with that 22. 22,000. 22,000 with that 22. You should be buying her at that money. 22,000. 3. 23 now. 23,000 at 20 on the market. Thank you. 23,000 now at $23,000. Quickly, first foal of a very good race mare, but she's here for sale. 23,000. Take one. What a 4, is it? 4. 24. And a good judge. 24. Where have you been all day, Paul? 24. 24. Sorry to dwell, Kylie, but she's too cheap. 5. 25. 25. 6. 26. 26 to the good judge. 26. 26,000. 26,000. What do you say? 7. 27. 8. 28. 28. So you can be 30 or 29. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? 30. Is it? 9. 29. 30. 30. 29. 30,000. 30,000. At $30,000, still take your one, sir. At 30,000, can I? Finished. 1. 31. You take a long time to bid. 31. 31. 31,000. 31,000. How are you going? 2. 32. 32. Well, thanks for your help, sir. At 32,000. Done. Paul Jordan, 32. $109 the War Chancy, they've sold well. Here's the Yarradale colt. Just have a look at him. Close your catalogues up, boys. I thought one of the nicer colts in the sale. Here's the Metallic Storm colt. She won 10, won nearly 400,000. Very, very good race mare, ladies and gentlemen. The first foal, Stormy Sense, is now a winner if you'd like to update your catalogue. Cracking colt by War Chant. Righto, start him up. Who's got what there? 100,000. 100 to start him, 20. How much? 50. 150. 150. 60. 160. 70. 170. 170. 170 bid now, 70 bid now, 170. 170 now. 170 bid now with Barry. 170 bid now, 170 bid now, 170. 170. 170 bid now, 170. 170 bid now. He's on the market. He's here for sale. 170. 170 now. West Speed War Chant. 170. 170 bid now, 170 with Barry Bowditch. 170. 170 bid. No mistakes. The bids with Barry. 170 at $170,000. Quick. I'm not going to dwell on a good bidder at $170,000. Here for sale. Finished. Can I? Done. 170.
Boomer Bloodstock, Craig Rounsfeld.
Thanks, Craig. Boomer Bloodstock, Craig Rounsfeld. Well bought, Craig. Lovely colt. 110 from Queensley Park. The Danehill Express filly. Here's the Metro Miss filly later, the first foal of Metro Miss. She won 7, over 200,000 prize money, won the Matchmaker. She won the Matchmaker Classic, the Dam, and by Danehill Express. Good family this. First foal of a very good race mare by Danehill Express, by the great Danehill. Granddaughter of Danehill, West Speed filly. Right over her by a starter away filly like that, 50, 50, 10, thank you. 10,000 a minute, 10 to 10,000 a minute, 12,500. 12,500 at 12,500. 12,500. The Metro Miss filly, 15. 15,000. 15,000 the Metro Miss. 15, 17,500. 17,500 at 17,500. 17,500. 17,500 the Danehill Express. 17,500. 17,500. You can't go wrong, ladies and gentlemen, buying them out of good race mares. 20 there. 20,000 a minute, 20, I'll take one. 20,000, I'll take one. 20,000 a minute, 20, I'll take one. 20,000. 20,000 a minute, 20 minute, 20,000. $20,000. Anyone else? Done it. 1. 21. Said I would. 2. 22. 4. 24. 24. 24. 24,000. 24,000 bid at 24. At 24,000, which he's had a time. At 24,000. Anyone else? The Metro Miss filly at 24,000. Can I? Finished. Done. No, we're just too far away there, buyers. We'll have to stand her aside. 111 from Mungrup. Colt this time. Oh, look at the family here, this Danehill Express. There we are. Traces back to that great mare, Century Miss, who won the Golden Slipper. Golden Slipper family here, ladies and gentlemen, and by Danehill Express. Black type family, November flight, of course, King and Kings, but this is a Golden Slipper family. Magic Million colt. Start him up. Colt like that. 50,000. 50, 50, 40, 30, 10, 10, thank you. 10,000 with John. 10,000 in 10, 10,000 in 10, 10,000. 12,500. 12,000 Kylie. 12,500, 12,500. 12,500. 12,500, 12,500. 12,500. 12,500 with Kylie. 12,500. 12,500. A golden slipper family here, boys. 12,500. 15. 15,000. 15,000 15. 15. 15,000. 15,000 now. 15,000 15. 15,000 15. 15,000. Anyone else? Done at $15,000 quick. 15. Bidding, 15, 15,000, 15,000 15, at 15,000, well, down he goes, you're going to lose her, 15,000, 15,000 15, 15, I'll tell you what, boss, I'll take one if you like, 15, 16, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, I'll take you one, Kylie, 16,000, 16,000, at $16,000 quick, that's very good buying, ladies and gentlemen, 16,000, at 16,000, quickly, anyone else at 16,000, can I, finished? Done. No. Need more. Lot 112 from Patnack, the Colt by Murder Jewel. Oh, speed on speed here, buyers. Out of a General Nadeem mare by Murder Jewel. He won the Skyline. He was a very, very smart 2-year-old was Murder Jewel. Out of a General Nadeem mare, out of an El Moxie mare. Dam won 2 as a 2-year-old. One at Randwick as a 2-year-old, did the dam. And this is the first foal. Geez, a good first foal, isn't he? Speed on speed here. Speed on speed here, a real 2-year-old type. Gee, be proud to own a horse like that, buyers. Righto for him, 50,000. 50, 50, 40. Come on, don't start him too low, buyers. 40, 30. 30, 30, 30. 10, thank you. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 in 10, 10,000 in 10, 10,000, 10,000 in 10 out of a General, out of a Randwick winning General Nadeem mare. 10,000, 10,000 in 10, 10,000 in 10, 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 in 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 in 10, 10,000 in 10, 10,000, 10,000, 12,500, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 17,500, 17,500 David Houston, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500. Anyone else? At 17,500, nice Colt. 20,000, well done, Barry. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000 now. 21, 21. Do the same to you, sir. 21, 2, 24, 24, 24 now. 24 minute, 24, 24,000, 6, 26, 26 now. David, it's not you. 26, 26,000 minute, 26. He's on the market. He's here for sale. 26,000, 26. Gee, I reckon he's good buying at that. 7, 27. 28, 28. Come on, one lady. 30, 30. Got her. 30,000. While you're on the phone, David. 30,000. 32. 4. No. 32. Gee, I thought you bid. 32. Well, going to be sold. Well, thanks for your help at 32,000. Done. Well bought, sir. Nice colt. 113 from Magamba. Here's the My Boy Charlie filly. Good walking filly. Had a look at it yesterday. From a half-sister to Mentality, who won 8. Won over $2 million. Did Mentality. The half-brother to the dam of the nice filly in the ring by My Boy Charlie. Very good family here, ladies and gentlemen. A very good 2-year-old family, black type family by My Boy Charlie. Righto for her. The Magamba Park filly, lot 113. Sweet filly, great, lovely head on her, good neck and rein. Righto, who's got what to start her? 40,000. 40, 40, 40, 30, 30. Who's got 20? Come on, 20 to start her. 20. 20,000 for the My Boy Charlie. 20, 10, thank you. 10,000 in there, 10, 10,000 in there, 10, 10,000 with John. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 in there, 10, 10,000 in there, 10. Looks like 12,500, looks a sweet filly. Racy 15, 15,000 in 15, in there, 15, 17,500, 17,20 there. 20,000 in there, 20, I'll take one. 20,000, I'll take you one. 20,000, 21 now. 21 in there, 21 in there, 21, 21,000, 21,000. That's very feminine, sweet filly. 21,000, 21,000 there, 21 in there, 21, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000. Anyone else? At $21,000 quick. 2, 23, 23, 4, 24, 24 on the market. 24, 5, 25, 20. Gee, you stop quick. 25, 25. Well, thanks for your help. At 25,000 for sale. Done. Barry, 25. 114 from Eliza Park, ladies and gentlemen. Bob's eligible, please note. By Starcraft. By Star Witnesses, Sire Starcraft. Champion miler of the world or champion miler of Europe, he was Starcraft. Wonderful horse in Australia, then went over to Europe, was champion miler in Europe, and the sire of Star Witness who won the Blue Diamond. There we are. By Starcraft, the Arrowfield Stallion, ladies and gentlemen. Big scopy, sort of a colt out of a mare by Commands. A lot of commands about him. A lot of commands about him, and a very good family. If you just like to make a note there in the second dam, you see Pleiades is now black type. Is now black type, ladies and gentlemen, Pleiades. Righto, who's got what to start here? Starcraft colt. Who's got what? 50,000. 50. 50, 20, thank you. 20,000 a minute, 20 minute, 20,000 a minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 5, 25, 25,000 a minute, 25 and 25, right, 25. Big scopy, 25. Real cut, 30 there. 30,000, 5, 35, 35,000 a minute, 35 and 35, 40 there, 5, 45, 45 Barry, 45,000 a minute, 45 and 45, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 a minute, 50 minute, 50,000. A lot of commands about him, out of a commands mare. 50,000, 50,000 a minute, 50 minute, 2.5. 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 5, 55, 55, 7.5, 60 straight out, 60 straight out, 60, 60, sir, it's not you. You both been together, 60, 60,000. 57.5, 57.5, 57.5. At 57, sir, it's left the gate wide open for you. At 57.5, can I? At 57.5, what do you say? Finished. Done. No. We need more. Not far away, but not enough. 115, the Magic Albert filly, ladies and gentlemen, from Alwyn Park. Here's the Magic Albert. What a wonderful sire he's been for Yarraman Park Stud. Sold very well through the sales all around Australia of the Magic Alberts. And here's the Mowat Magic filly by Magic Albert out of that very, very good race mare. And Mowat Magic, there we are. She won the Raconteur. She won the Raconteur. She ran second in the Guineas. She ran second in the Champion Filly Stakes. She was a wonderful filly, Mowat Magic. The dam of the Magic Albert filly in the ring. Righto for her. Magic Albert filly, who's got what to start her? 50,000. 50, 40, 40, 10, thank you. 10,000 a minute, 10 and 10,000 a minute, 10 the Magic Albert, 10,000, 12, 5, 12, 15, 15,000 a minute, 15 in front, 17, 5, 17, 5 with John, 17, 5, 17,000 fine and 17, 5 with John, so 20,000, 20,000 now, 22, 5, 22, 5, 22,000 fine and 20, Magic Albert filly, West Speed Magic Albert, 22, 5, 22, 5, 22,000 5, 22, 5, good buying here, 25, 7, 5, 22, 5, 7, 5, sorry, 25,000, take one if you like. 25 at 6, 26, 7, 27, 27. How's your man, David? 27, 27,000, 8, 28, 28,000, 30, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000. David, I'll take one, but he's got to be quick. At 30,000, because David, tell him she's on the market. I'll take one, she's going to be sold. At 30,000, can't wait all day. At 30,000, 1. Where's that? 31, well done, Barry. 2, 32, 32, still running second, Barry. 32, 32. Hello, Rita. 32. Bidding? Is that a 4? 30, no. 32, 32, 32 in front. At 32,000, got 3, 33, 4, 34, 34, 34,000. Come on quickly, sir. 34, 34, 5, 36. 36, 7, 37, 37 in front, 37, David, you're out, Barry, you're out, 37, at 38, 38, 40, 40 in front, 40,000, 40, David, you're out, Barry, you're out, 40,000, 40,000 at 40, at $40,000, quick, on the mark, 2, 42, 42, 4, 44, 44 now, 46, 46 selling all the time, 48, 48 now, 48,000 there, 48, 48, 48,000, 48,000, you're in the box seat, 48,000, Rounder and Lander Canada, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, put your hand down in front, it's not you. 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, 52,005, 52.5, 52,005, going to be sold at 52,505, 55. 55, 55, 55 now, 55,000 at 55,000. How are you in front? Going to be sold at 55,000. Can I finish? Done. Michael Flannery, thank you, Rita and Michael. Great to have you here, Rita. What, 116 from Mungrup, the grey colt. Athletic, good walking colt. Here's the Mudameter colt. Here's the Mudameter colt, ladies and gentlemen. Won the Oaks. What a grand mare she was. And here's her second foal. There we are. First foal, of course, Suki Lala is 1-2. Righto, boys, the Mudameter colt. Who's got what to start him? 50,000. 50 of the Mudameter by Dana Express. 50, 40. 10, thank you. 10,000 a bit, 10 to 10,000 a bit, 10 to 12, 5, 15, 15,000 15 a bit, 15, 15,000 David, 15,000, 15,000 15 a minute, 17,5, 17,000 final, 17,5, 20,000, 20,000 a bit, 20, 20,000 take one, 20,000 1, 21, 21 now, 21,000 a bit, 20, 25, 25, 25, 25 now. Don't let him bluff you, sir. I'll still take you one. 25, 25,000, 25,000 at 25, 25,000, 25,000. Anyone else? At 25,000, good buying the Mudameter colt. 25, 25,000, 25,000 at 25, 25,000, 25,000. Can I? Anyone else at 25,000? 6, 7, 27, 28, 28, 30, 30,000 on the market, 30,000. 30,000, 30,000, got to be sold. The Mudameter colt is on the market at 30,000. Done. Well bought, David, 30,000. Don't forget your insurance, ladies and gentlemen. We do recommend you insure them. We've got very good rates here at the sale. Steve Wolf. Oh, good on you, Steve. Great to have you here, Steve Wolf. 117, ladies and gentlemen, Westmead colt from Torrabee. Here's the Alfred Noble colt. They're sold very well. The first of the Alfred Nobles, and why wouldn't they? He's a well-performed son of Danehill Dancer, won the Curra Phoenix Stakes, won the big race, the big Group 1 race for 2-year-olds in Ireland, did Alfred Noble, a very, very good 2-year-old he was, won the railway over there, wonderful 2-year-old, and here's a colt by the side by Alfred Noble by Danehill Dancer, out of a Stravinsky mare, out of a mare by Stravinsky. Geez, a nice colt this. Well-grown, well-presented colt. 50,000. 50, 40, 40. Gee, you're starting them low, bias. 30. Who's got 20? Should be 20 everywhere for him. 20. 10, all right. 10,000. 10,000 in that 10, 10,000 in that 10, 10,000 in that 10, 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000 in that 10, 10,000 in that 10, 10,000, 12,5, 12,005, 12,000 fine at 12,5, 12,005, 12,000 fine at 12,5. Danehill at the grandson of the great Danehill Dancer, 12,5 out of a Stravinsky mare, 12,5, 12,000 fine at 12,5, 12,005. I'll take one if you like, buyers. 12,5, I'll take you one. He's a nice colt at the money. 12,5, 12,000 fine at 12,5 at 12,000, 14. 14,000, I said I would. 14,000, 14,000, 14,000. Only taking ones, buyers. Magic Million colt, 14,000. 14,000 at $14,000 quick. A sale ring gift here at 14,000. Take one if you like. 15. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. I don't believe it, boys. 15,000. He's here for sale. 15,000. One of the steals of the day. But he's going to be sold at 15,000. Done. David. Well bought, David. Julie, thanks, Julie. Julie Love. See, you're buying some lovely horses, Julie. Capretti Investments, the 4-play, lot 118, neat racy colt. Colt with a pedigree here out of a Johannesburg mare, out of a Flying Spur mare, out of a Horpack mare. Family of Zedrich. Family of, very good family that... Accelerator, trained by Neville Parnham. What a great horse he is, Accelerator. And here's a colt closely related by Foreplay. Out of a Johannesburg mare. Righto, buyers, who's got what to start him? Start him up, the Foreplay colt, 30,000. 30, neat racy colt. Colt with a pedigree. 30, 20. 20 to start him. 20, well, I must have 10. Come on, 10 to start him. 10, 10, 10 to start him. 10, 10, 10, 10 to start him. Dear, oh dear, 10, oh 5. Dear, oh dear, 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000, been there, 5,000, 5,000, been there, 5,000, 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000, been there, 5,000, 5,000. Foreplay. 5,000. 5,000, been there, 5,000, 5,000, been there, 5. Great family here, buyers. Great family. 5,000. 5,000, been there, 5,000, 5,000. Well, I'll tell you what, buyers, I'll take little old thousands. 5,000. 5. 5,000. 5,000 now, 6,000, 6,000 the Foreplay, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 now, the cheapest colt of the day, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, $6,000 quick, only taking $1,000 bids, 6,000, 6,000 now, $6,000 anyone else? There's the steal of the day, buyers, at $6,000 anyone else? Quickly, done at 6,000, done. No. Require a bit more. 119 by Street Boss from Torreby. Well presented horses from Torreby. Chestnut Filly by Street Boss. Out of a top producing mare. 4 to race for 4 winners. The dam's 100% winner producer. The dam was a winner of 4. And she's the daughter of In the Mist, who won 10. Great filly family. And good looking filly, Barry. Very good looking filly by Street Boss, by Street Cry. Righto for her. 40,000. 40 to starter, 40 the Street Boss, out of a very good filly family, out of a daughter of In the Mist, who won 10. 30, 10, thank you. 10,000, been at 10 and 10,000, been at 10 and 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 15, 15,000, 15,000 now, 15,000, 15, 15, 15,000, 15 out of 100% winner produced 17,500, 17,500, 17,005, 20,000, 20,000 there, 22,500, 22,500, 22,005, 22,500, 25, 25,000 at 25 and 25, 25 with those 7,500, 27,500, 27,500, David, you're running second, 27,500, 27,500, 30, 30,000, 32,500, 32,500, 32,005, 30. The more you look at it, the more you like a boss. 32,500, 32,500. How is he, David? At 32,000. Well, David, tell him she's on the market. 32,500. She's going to be sold at 32,500 for sale. 105, 35, 75, 37,500. Oh, don't shake it like that. 37,500. I know you like her. But thanks for your help at 37,500. Done. In front, 37,500. Oh, have a look here. Lot 120 from Dawson. Have a look at the family by War Chant. Sold up to 200,000. There we are. What a cracker she is. And look at the family here, ladies and gentlemen. No better family in the book. Got a wonderful page here. The residual value here. Great head and neck, the filly. Athletic, scopy, running filly. Righto, from one of your great families, buyers. Righto, coming up your sights a bit here. I was going to ask a couple of hundred for her. 200. 2. There's no better pedigree about, buyers. 200. 150. Well, who's got 100? 100. 100 for her. 150, 50, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, been there, 40, been there, 40,000, been there, 40, been there, 40, 50 there, 50,000, been there, 50, been there, 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000, been there, 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000, been there, 70, been there, 70, 80,000, 80,000 now, 90,000, 90,000, been there, 90, been there, 100, 100 now, 100,000, been there, 100 with David, 100,000, that's where we should have started, boys, and I reckon that's about half price, 100, 100,000, 100,000, been there, 100, she's a cracking filly, and she's got the pedigree to boot, buyers. 110, 110, 20, 120, 120 now, 120 a bit now, 120, 120, 120,000 a bit now, 120, 120 now, 120,000, 120,000 a bit now, 120 with David Houston, 120 at 130. 130 fresh blood, 40, 140, 150, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160 now, 160 with David, 160, 160, 160,000 at 160,000, which is on the market, 160, 70, 80, 180, 180. What happened to my Rocket Man friend? 200, 200, 200. I've seen you in better days, Fred. 200, 200, 200. I'll still take your 10, David, but she's on the market. We're playing for keeps at 200,000, 10, 210, 210, 210. I know you like her. 210. What if she wins the race next year? You'll never forgive yourself. 210. At 210,000, well, she's had a time, 20, 220, 220, 220,000. At 220,000, how's your other man, David? Going to be sold at 220,000. Can't wait all day. At 230, 230, 230, 230, 230. 230 at 230,000. Don't lose her, can I? At 230,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250. You sure? 250, 250. Well, thanks for your help. Thanks for your help, sir. At 250,000. Finished. Done. Thanks, Grant Burns. Premier Bloodstock. Over to Steve Davis to continue.
Thank you, David. Nice to be back with you, ladies and gentlemen. As we continue on, we move to lot 121. Excuse me. Flea coming forward by Arada Sun. Take the mic off, David, if you would. That's it. Thank you. Before you say something you regret. Fastnet Rock the sires, the dam, the sire, ladies and gentlemen, is the filly before you. She by Harada Sun. She's the first follower, as I say, of a Fastnet Rock mare. Grand Dam, a winning mare and directly descended from Maroon Lady. Filly by Harada Sun. Bobs, as you can see. West Speed, as you can see. All the bonuses here. 40 or 50,000. 40, 30, 20. 20 bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 5, 25,000 an hour to 25, Arada Sun filly here, 25, 25, 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000, 30 a bid, 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, $35,000 he goes down, bidding for 37.5, 37.5, 37,500 an hour to 37.5, and I make it 40. Where 37.5, 37,500 an hour to 37.5, 37,500 goes now for the 1 or 2.5. Goes bidding for 37.5. We can't do that. We'll just have to put a buy. 122 will be next from Patanak. Lipta Vega coming forward here. Oldest crop are just yearlings. Out of a Danehill mare, out of a last Tycoon mare. Ask Denise's Joy's family. It's this wonderful Denise's Joy family. And the colt on account of Patnack Farm. Half brother, you'll see now, winner of 6. That's T-Star, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Now winner of 6, the half brother. Start him out. Colt, bit of size to him by Luke de Vega, the first crop. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40. 40, 30. Well, how low do I have to go? 20. 20, 10. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 an hour to 10,000 an hour to 10,000 an hour to half brother now winner of 6, and I'll bid 10,000. Colt here from the great Denise's Joy family, 15 there, 15 bid, 15,000 an hour to 15, 15,000 an hour to 15,000 an hour to 15,000, 20, 25, 25 again, yeah, not you, Jordan, you're out, 25 now, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, and I make it 30 where, 25, 30 here, 30 a bid here, 35 there, 35,000 an hour to thought you now, Austin, you're out, 35, Austin, you're out, 35 in front to Jordan, 35,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 5, 45,000 an hour to 45, you're doing a great job, Jordan, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45, 45, and tell your other man she's for sale, 45, he's on the market, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45, 45,000, well, I'm going to sell him, 45, 50, 50,000. Talk to the other man now. 50,000. What's that? That's you. That's you. 45 is there, 50's there, 5's the other man. You look. No, mate, we're at 55 already, Jordan. We're at 55 here, 55,000. It's not you. You look after that man, I'll look after my man. 55,000. 55, then I'm an to 55. You talk to the other man. 55, you talk to your left hand. 55, because I've taken over the right. 55, and I'm going to sell. At $55,000, and I'm going to sell. Goes now, bidding for 55. 65. 65. A lesser auctioneer would have knocked that down, I reckon. 65. 65. He'd have gone, wouldn't he? 65. At 65,000, here's the hammer. Bids to my man. You can't do it once. You got to do it again. Here's the hammer. I sell for 70, he said. 5, he said. 75, he said. You walk away. At 75,000 goes worldwide. 75. Spray and walk away. 123, Saxon Colt. Red Hot Sax, love the name. Rogan Joss, that's the half to the dam of the Colt, and the Colt by Saxon, the son of Dane Hill. Half to 3 winners, as you can see. Closely related, he's a half to Cocky Boy. In fact, he's closer than that Dane time, of course, carrying the same blood, the Dane Hill blood. Rogan Josh's family here, 40 or 50,000, 40, 30. 10 all right. 10 a bid, 10, 12, 5, 12, 15, 15,000, I'm an to 15, 15,000, I'm an to 15,000, I'm an to 15 here, 15,000, 15,000, I'm an to 15, 15,000, I'm an to 15,000, I'll take it 2.5 again now, 15,000, 15,000, 17,5, 17,500, and I'm an to 17,500, 20 here, 20 a bid, 20,000, I'm an to 20, 20,000, I'm an to 20,000, I'll with a bit of leg behind him here, 20 a bid now, 20,000, I'm at 2.5, 25 there, 25 now, 25,000, I'm an to 25, Austin, 25,000, I'm an to 25, then I'm an to 25, and I'll take one. I'll take one to help you. 25,000. 25,000. Singles are on here. 6, 26, 26,000. 26,000, I'm an to 26. Little steps we take. 26,000. 26 now. 26,000, I'm an to 27. 8, 28 mine, 28 mine, 28,000 to 28,000 to 28, 28 here, 28,000 to 28,000 to 28, would you square it and make it 30, 30 there, got it, 30 here now, 30,000 to the seats, 30,000 the seat, no, it's out here. It's out here, make no mistake. 30,000 in the seats. 30,000. 30,000 to 30,000 to 30,000. Well, I'm going to sell him. Here's the hammer, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out now. Take one if you like, but I sell him for 30. The man with the Magic Millions hat on, 30,000. Everybody looks around. Is it me? Is it me? No. In the seats, 3 back, 30,000. Just hold your hand up, sir, if you could, just so that got that, guys, riding it. Pit just coming up. Man with a Magic Millions cap on. Brett Pope, is it? Oh, good as gold. Thank you. The Way You Are. He's a sire based in New Zealand at Windsor Park. The Way You Are. He's made a great start. Oldest of just 2-year-olds. He's had the 2 stakes performers weigh in and don't change. Please note Jazzman. Jazzman by one cool cat out of the mare, now winner of 2 back home in New Zealand. And the filly from Dawson, ladies and gentlemen, out of Mystical. First foal out of the mare, now winner of 2 and Jazzman. And the filly by The Way You Are. Starter out, West Speed filly here. West Speed filly. 30 or 40,000. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 an to 10,000 an 12,5, 12,500 and an to 12,500 and an to 12,500 and I make you 15 where? 12,500 now, 12,500 and an to 12,000, 15,000 an to 15,000, 15 bid, 15,000 an to 15, 15,000 an to 15,000 an to 15,000, 15,75, 17,500 and an to 17,500 and an to 17,500 and I make you 20 where? 70, 20 there, 20,000 an to 20, 20,000 an to 20, 20,000 an to 20,000, 20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. He's going all right, this sire. 20,000. I'll take one. 20,000. Turn the corner again. Get your man again, Austin. 20,000. I'll make you one. 20 a bid. 20,000 an to 20. 20,000 an to 20,000. 20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'll take a single round the ring. Goes for 20,000. We'll take her home. We'll deal with you privately. 125. Well-related colt coming forward by Viscount, the sire of Rocket Man. Out of a Royal Academy mare and National Glory. She now 4 for 4. Glory Hunter, as you know, winner of 10. Shoot for Glory now, winner of 3. So Shoot for Glory now, winner of 3. She is 4 for 4, the mare. 4 for 4, and the colt himself by Viscount. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000. A lot of horse here with a pedigree. 20,000 5, 25, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25. And I make it 30 where? 25 now. Viscount Colt. 25, 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000. 30 bid now. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000. 35, 35, 35, 40, 40 here. 40 a bid now, 40 outright, 40 here now, 40,000 an hour to 45, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45. It's not you, dear, Jade. 50, 50 here, 50 here, 5. Got to make some noise. Got to make some noise. 55, got to make some noise. 55, 55,000, 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55 to Dave, 55 to David, 55, 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55. At $55,000 he goes now, bidding for 55, 60. He's here for sale, by the way, 5, 65. 65,000. 65,000 an hour to 65. 65. At 65, well, here's the hammer. I'm going to sell him. I'll take a 2.5, Austin. Get your 2.5. Get the 2.5. 65. Got 7.5, 65, got 2.5, 65, got 2.5. You haven't, Austin, you're out. You're second, you miss for 65. 7.5. Have to threaten you, Austin, obviously. 67.5. You got 70, Dave? You got 70? At 67.5, it's up 70. 70,000. 70,000. Don't worry about the horse, you worry about him. You only hit you once. 70,000. At $70,000 goes for 70. Dave, you're too good. 70,000. David Harrison, the buyer, get every opportunity. Filly, Geisel Park coming forward here. Second foal of a mare that won on 13 occasions. Imported mare. Imported family, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly by Snitzel. Snitzeland, sizzling. We mentioned it today. He can get a runner at the top level, the sire. All the bonuses in the world. And Bob's as well. All the bonuses in the world here, ladies and gentlemen, to run for. Got the Bob sticker, got the West Speed. Filly by Snitzel. Start her out. You'll always have the pedigree. 20, 20, thank you. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, Snitzel filly here. 20 a bid, won't have to wait long here, I do suggest. 25, 25, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25 now. Snitzel filly here, 30, 30 a bid. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 5. 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35. 35 bid, 35,000 an hour to 35. Going to make it 40 where now? 35 now. 35, 40. 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 45. 45, 45,000 an hour to 45, 50. 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. Make it 5, 5, 55, 55 now. 55,000 an hour to 60, 60 bid. 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000. 60,000 an hour to 5, 65,000 an hour to 65. You put the money in, you take it straight out. You put the money in, you take it straight out. You're not going to have to wait long here. 65,000, 65,000, 65,000 an hour to 65 left, 65 left, 65 left, 65,000 an hour to 65,000 an hour to 65. What are we to do, Barry? 65, here for sale on the market. 65, we're going to sell her. 65, you're not going to have to wait long here, but she's for sale. Snitzel filly at 65,000. Well, a seller to the left. You're out, Austin. Goes for 65. Left. 127. Magamba. Darren Pateman, the buyer of the last, thank you. Colt by Ad Valorem. Out of a General Nadine mare. Gee, I like the General Nadine mares. She won as a 2-year-old. She's produced the 2 to date and the colt himself by a sire that can get a runner in Ad Valorem. Start this colt out by from Magamba. 50 or 60,000. Well marked colt, isn't he? Flashy type, 4 white points. 50, 40. 40,000. 40, 30. 30, 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 an hour to 20,000 of a 2-year-old race-winning mare by General Nadeem. And up at 5, 25, 30, 30,000. 30,000 went out to 30. 30,000 went out to 30,000 went out to 30,000. You're out now, Austin. Make no mistake. 30,000. You're out. 30,000 went out to 30. 30,000 went out to 30,000. 5. 35. 35,000 went out to 35,000 went out to 35,000 went out to 35 here. 35 now. 35,000 went out to 35,000 went out to 35. 35,000 as he goes now. Bidding for 35. Well, I'll take a 2.5 to help you in front. 35. 35,000 went out to 35,000 went out to 35. You got 7.5 where? 35. 35. 7.5. 37.5, 37.5, 37,500, 37.5, you want to be 40 where? 37.5, 37.5, 37,500, 37.5, you got 40, 37.5, who said 40? 37.5, at 37,500, goes now, bids to Austin to the left, goes bidding for 37.5. We can't do that. Put him by. The sire they're all talking about him with good reason. War Chant represented next from Geisel Park. Their filly. Lot 128 out of the race-winning mare. She a half-sister to 4 winners, including Battle Emblem. Elite Bell now winner of 5. Pure Glamour now winner of 4. And the filly by War Chant. Filly by War Chant. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50, 40. 40,000. 40, surely. 40, 20. 20 I'll bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 went down to 20, 20,000 went down to 20,000. War Chant filly here, 20,000, 20,000 went down to 20, 20. You couldn't breed her for it. 20,000, you know how well they've sold. 20,000, 20,000 went down to 20, 20,000, 5, 30, 30,000, 30,000 went down to 30, 30,000. I took it left, 30,000. I took it left. 5 there in front to me, 35 to me now. 35,000 went down to 35,000 went down to 35, 40, 40,000 went down to 40, 40,000 went down to 40,000 went down to 40,000, 40,000. She goes down, bidding for 40,000 with a 2.5 help, 2.5, 42.5 here in front, 42.55, 45 now, 45,000 went down to 45. Jordan, you're out. 45, talk to him. 45, get the 2.5 again. 45, 7.5, 7.5, 47.5 Jordan, 47.5 Jordan, 50, 50,000, not you, 50,000, not you, 50,000, get to 2.5, 50,000, not you, 2.5, 5, 55 Jade, 55 Jade now, 55 here, 55, 60, out here, 60. No, you're too late. 60's here, 60's here. There are 3 of you playing, and at the moment, the winner is Outback. 60,000, Outback, 60,000, 5, 65 in front, Jordan, 65 Jordan, 65,000 went to 65,000 went to 70, 5, 80, not you, 80's here, 5, 90, here, say 100, say 100, 90,000, say 100, Jordan, say 100. 90,000. Say something, Jordan, because you're not going to buy otherwise. 90,000. 5. If the 100 frightens, you'll give you 5. If it frightens, you'll give you 5. At $90,000 and I sell her outright. I sell her to the seats for 90,000. Mr. Neville Parnham. Too big, too strong. Thank you, underbidders. Don't go away. More to come. 90,000. Thank you. Discorsi. Son of Galileo represented here. Please note the full sister, the 2-year-old, showing promise at the trials already. The colt closely related, as you can see, to Hunter Forward. The internationally regarded race mare. She by Galileo. This colt by a son of Galileo. That's the family that John Singleton's had success with, the family of Dan Road. Newton Jep. Colt by the son of Galileo here, closely related, as you can see, to Hunter Forward. This colt here, 60, 50, 40, 40,000, 30, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 went over to 10,000 went over to 12,500, 12,500 went over to 12,500, 15, 15,000 went over to 15, 15,000 went over to 15,000 went over to 15 here, 15,000, 15,000 went over to 15, 15. You know the blood has worked and crossed with the mare here, and I bid 15,000, 15,000 went over to 15, 15, 17,500, 17,500 went over to 17,500 went over to 17,500, 17,500, 17,500 went over to 17,500. Lot of horse, not a lot of money. 17,500, 17,000, 20, 20,000 went over to 20, 20,000 went over to 20,000. I'll take one. 20,000, I'll take one. 20 a bid. 20,000 went over to 20, 20,000 went over to 20,000 went over to 20,000. $20,000. He goes down, bidding for 20,000. There's a single round the ring at $20,000. I'll take one. 21, 21,000, 21,000, grandson of Galileo, 21,000, 21 now, 21,000 an hour to 21, we're going to put him up and sell him, 21, he's here for sale, the age we'd all like to be again, 21, at $21,000, well, I'm going to sell him, goes for 21,000. Jordan, 21. In front, Jordan, your call. Oh, here she is. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly you just think would have to line up in the race next year. She's by not a single doubt. She's out of a mare by General Nadeem, good enough to win on 4 occasions, good enough to win in Sydney. It's the first foal of the mare. Please note Little Bit Dipsy in the second dam. Impressive winner on Saturday. Impressive winner for Kelly Sweeter. Looks a very promising type. Could be a black type horse. It's the family of Esprit de Bullet, Hollow Bullet. Here's a filly. Just going to get up and run. 50 bid. 50,000 bid. 50,000. 50,000 an hour, but a dead set 2-year-old, I thought. 60. 60,000. Lot to like about her. 60. 60,000. 60,000 an hour to 66, 70. 70,000. 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70,000. Ticket to the race here. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 an hour to 80. 80,000 an hour to 80. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. Make it 90. 90 here. 90 a bid. 90,000 an hour to 90. 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90. 100. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. 100. Look at the quarters to her. Look at the strength to her. The power behind the saddle. 100,000. Tell me she won't run. 100,000. And I'll tell you now, 10. She's for sale. 110. She's on the market. Bidding you by 110. 110,000 an hour to 110,000 an hour to 110. 20. 120. 120. 30. 130 in front. Jordan. 130. Jordan. 130,000 an hour to 130,000 an hour to 130. Austin, you're second. 130,000. 130,000. Talk to your man. 130. Or lady. 130,000. We're going to sell her. She's had her time. 130,000. A hammer now. 130,000. It's coming up. You bid and you buy. 130,000. I'm going to sell her in front. 130. Got 40. 130,000. At 130,000, I sell up. Goes now. I'll take 5 you like, but you better be quick. At 130,000 goes bidding for 130. Well bought. Daniel Pierce the buyer. 130,000. You bought yourself a nice filly. Good luck with her. Colt. Again by the sire. Geez, made an impact, War Chant. Why not? Was he nearly 70% winners to runners in the north? Most of them grass performers, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we like to hear down here. And the Colt by War Chant out of a race-winning mare, second foal of the mare. And out of a half, ladies and gentlemen, to Gallant Lion as he raced in Hong Kong. Lock the Vault as he raced here. And the Colt by War Chant. 60, 80,000. 60, 50. 40. He's a War Chant. 30. 20,000. 10, good luck to you. 10,000. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid, just the second foal of a race-winning mare by War Chant. 15 here, 15,000, 15,000 an hour to 15, 15,000 an hour to 15,000 an hour to 15, 20, 20,000, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000. Colt here by War Chant. 20 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000. I'll take 2 halves on there, 2 half there, 22 half, 22,500 an hour to 22,5, 22,500 an hour to 22,5 now. Make your 5, can I? 22 half now, 22,000. 25,000 an hour to 25, 6, 26 here, 26,000 an hour to 26, 26,000 an hour to 26. I'll make you 8, can I? 26 now, 26,000 an hour to 26, 26,000, 28. 28,000, 28 bid, 28,000 an hour to 28,000 an hour to 28. You want to be 30? 30, 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000, 30 a bid. Gray, that's about halfway. What do you think? Put him on the market. Grand Vendel, here for sale. 30,000, under the odds. War Chant Colt, 30,000, 30,000. Can't see the difference between he and those that walked before. 30,000, not to this sort of level. 30,000, but I'll take 2 again. 30,000, go again. 30,000, I'm going to sell him. At 30,000, I sell him in front. I sell him out. I sell him now for 30,000. Well done. In the seats, Jordan. Getting all the action. 132. Key Business filly coming forward here. Another Apache Cat. Another Apache Cat coming forward here. Everybody wants one with a baldy face. Throw away the binoculars. Secret Diva now winner of 2. And the filly herself, a sister or half sister to 5 winners. Half to poor judge. Sister or half to 5 winners, ladies and gentlemen. Well marked, isn't she? Easy to pick up in the paddock, easy to pick up in the field. Coming up the straight. 50,000, 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 30, 10, 10 a bid, 10,000, 15, 20, 20 here. 5, 25, that I'm to 25, that I'm to 20, 30, 30, that I'm to 5, 35, that I'm to 35, that I'm to 35, that I'm to 35. Patchy Cat. 35, 35, that I'm to 35, that I'm to 35, 35, Miracles of Life, 35, they've all got the baldy face, 35 here, 35, that I'm to 35, and I'll take it 2.5 on, 35 because she's for sale, 35 with you, Adrian, 35, that I'm to 35, that I'm to 35, at $35,000, I sell her out now, I sell her the left, goes for 35,000. Adrian, you called, you win. 133 will be next. Oratorio filly here. Look at the pedigree here. Out of a city-winning mare. Overnight sensation, the dam. It's the family of Fastnet Rock himself. Filly from the family of Fastnet Rock. And the filly by the sire of the Millions winner on Saturday in Oratorio. Out of a Moonee Valley winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. 50,000. 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 30. Fastnet Rock's family, 20 bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 Oratorio filly here, 20,000 5, 25, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25. I'll take it 2.5 on. Oratorio filly here with a pedigree. The family of Fastnet Rock. She will always have that in the pedigree. That will never change. 25, 7.5, 27, 5, 27,000 5 and an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000, $30,000 she goes down, bidding for 30,000. Look at the pedigree on the page, look at the family you're buying into here, 30 a bid, and I'll take one. I'll take a single to help you. Fastnet Rock's family here. 30 a bid. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30,000. $30,000 she goes. Bidding for 30,000. I don't blame him. We'll put her by. 34. 134 will be next. Blackfriars filly coming forward. Filly with a great depth of girth, I thought. Out of Palais. Stakes perform here. Did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. The filly now a half-sister to 4 winners. Half-sister to 4 winners in the filly by your leading sign, Blackfriars. Here she is. Start her out, ladies and gentlemen. 50 or 60,000 here. Blackfriars filly. Out of a stakes perform, group perform here, as you can see. 50, 40, 30, 20 bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20 here. Blackfriars filly here, 20 bid 5, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, 25 now 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000, 35, 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35 now, 35,000 an hour to 35, 40, 7.5. 37.5, 37,500 an hour to 37.5, 37,500 an hour to 37.5, $37,500 she goes now, bidding for 30, 40, 40 here, 40 a bid, 40,000 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40,000, got a 2.5. Got a 2.5, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40,000. Jeremy, here for sale, on the market, 40,000 we're going to sell to Adam in front, 40,000, I'll take a 2.5, 40,000 now, at $40,000 and I'm going to sell up, I sell her out now, I sell up for 40,000. 2.5. 6 inches away. 42.5. 42. Not you, Adam. You nearly had her. 42.5 is here now. 42.5. What does your man say? 42.5. You don't ask, you'll never know. 42.5 got 5. 42.5 got 5. At 42.5 goes for 42.5. Came in late and you got her. 42.5. You left it late. $135 will complete my run. Filly by Vital Equine coming forward a bit to like about her. I thought it was a type. A first foal of a race-winning mare. She's done a good job, this mare. Nice type, explosive burst, Grade 1 winner in South Africa. King Montrose, good performer in New Zealand, and it's this great Rosehill family, great Haunui stud family. Great family from Haunui represented in this filly's pedigree, and she by the son of Dane Time and Vital Equine. 40 or 50,000. 40, 30, 10, 10 all right, low and slow, bit to like about her. 10, 12, 5, 12, 15, 17, 5, 17,005, and I'm able to 17,005, and I'm able to 17,5, 17,5, 17,005 at 20, 20,000, I'm able to 20, 20,000, I'm able to 20,000, I'll take one to help you. 20,000, I'm able to 20, 20,000, I'm able to 20,000, I'm able to 21, 21, 21,000, I'm able to 21,000, I'm able to 21, 21 here, 2, 22, 22,000, I'm able to 22,000, I'm able to 22, and singles are on here. 22,000, 22, 22,000, 3, 23, 23,000, 4, 24, 24,000, I'm able to 24,000, I'm able to 24, 24,000, singles again if you like, 24,000, 24,000, I'm able to 24,000, I'm able to 24, got one. 24, got one, 24,000, 24,000, I'm able to 24, 24,000, I'm able to 24,000, I'm able to 24, who said 5? 5, 25, 6, 26, 26,000, soon as you bid, hey bid, 26,000, but she's for sale. On the market, 26,000 here for sale. 26,000 going to sell her. 26 can't hear you, Jordan. 26,000. What do you say, Jordan? Reaching for the hammer, Jordan. 26,000. Here's the hammer at 26,000. I'm going to sell her. I sell her out back. 7, 8. Nice filly. 28,000. Jay, talk to him. Talk to him. Walk forward and ask him the question. Ask him the question. One more, sir. Say one more. 28,000. Just one more. 30. See, if you don't ask, they never know. 30,000, 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000, I'm able to 30,000, I'm able to 30,000. Back here with Jade, 30,000. At $30,000, I'm going to sell to the right. I sell her, you're out now, Vin. Goes, you're gone, you're finished. I sell to you, Jade, 30,000. Well done. You never know if you never ask. Grant Burns on that wonderful note.
Thank you, Stephen. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. And moving into the later part of the afternoon, some lovely horses still to offer to you. Here's the filly coming forward by Schwarzier. Reckon she's a filly with a fair bit of improvement and scope into her too. As you can see, she's got the pedigree behind her. She's out of a mare. Oh. He'll be right for the next. Here she comes, this time, 136, as I was talking about, the filly by Schwarzier, that wonderful international sire. He's a globetrotting sire, of course, I mentioned. He's got winners all over the world. Great sire he is, of course, Schwarzier. Got the scope to her too, the filly, as you can see, out of a Sadler's Wells mare. We know Sadler's Wells so well in the West through the deeds of Scenic, of course. Here's a filly out of a daughter of Sadler's Wells. She put 3 on the racetrack there, all winners. Parameters out of the mares, only had the 2 or 3 runs. There's 1, 2 of them. Nice black type family in the filly, as I mentioned, by this wonderful sire in Schwarzier. Well, is there 80,000 for him? 80, 60, 50. 50. What's that? 20, is it? Thank you. 20 a bid. 20, 30's better. 30 there with you. 30,000 here. 35, 35, 35 a bid. At 35, 40, 40, 40 out of it now. 40 not you. Get a bit of 40 Vineyard out as well. Got a bit of 40 here. At 40 out of it now. At 40,000 Schwarzier, filly out of a Sadler's Wells mare. She's put 3 on the track. They're all winners. And a bit 40 out of it now. At 40,000 all done. She goes bidding for 40,000. I'll make you 45 in front of a friend of mine. At 45 now. At 45, I got a bit of 45 at it now. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45 at it now. 50. 50,000. 50,000. Don't interrupt him, sir. 50,000. What do you say? 50,000. Oh, 2.5, okay. 52.5. 52.5. Now be 5. What do you say? 52.5. Want to be 5? 52.5. On the market all the way she is. 52.5. 52.5. I thought she breezed through that, you know. 52.5. She's got all the scope in the world. 100% winner producer the dam. At a bit 52.5 at an hour. At 52.5. 55, they said. 55. Oh, 56. 56. 7. Look what you started. 57. Look what you started. 57,000. At 57, want to be 8. 58 now. At 58, got to 50, 60. 60,000. 60,000 a bid. 2.5. 62.5. 62.5 now. 62.5 B5. At 65. 65 they said. 65 out back. At 65,000. What do you say in front, sir? At 65,000. What do they say? I sell out the back. I cash her. She's gone. She's gone forever. I sell for 65. SJ, 65. 65,000. Stephen Miller. 137. Who made a brief appearance a moment ago. This colt by Oratorio, of course, Cadenza's sire, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt by Oratorio. Well, they run by him, don't they? Produced the food from his first 2 crops, 2 Caracat winners, a Guineas winner as well. He produced the outstanding Waratah's Secret. We can't forget Ballora, the great horse as well by him. Of course, produced the Magic Millions 2-year-old winner on the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt by Oratorio. Here's the 3rd Following Oaks winner. It's the family of the Hornet, that outstanding horse up there in Singapore as well. Colt here by Oratorio. You start him out where? Here's their what round the ring, ladies and gentlemen. 50 or 60? 50, 40. 20, all right. 20 a bid, thank you. 20,000 now. 20,000. Oratorio colt out of an Oaks winner. And a bid 20,000. At 20 a bid. At 20 a bid now. Take 5s on. 5, 25. I got you, sir. 25. At 30, 30 there. I start a bang. Got a bit of 30 on him now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. Got a bit of 30. Got 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000 he goes. Bidding for 30,000. I'll take 2 5s on. 2 5, yes. 32.5 I got you. At 32.5 I got a bit of 32.5 now. At 35. Greg Irvine got a bit of 35 bid now. At 35,000. 7.5. 37.5. Want to be 40? What do you say, Greg? I got 37.5. I got 37, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40 here with Cyber. At 40,000, Greg Irvine. At 40,000, Austin, you're out. I'll take your 2.5s on still. At 40,000 now. At 40,000, I'll take 2.5. What do you think? At 40, got a bit of 40 on him now. At 40,000, all done now. He goes bidding for 40,000. I'll take another 2.5. What do you say? At 40,000, he's been sent for sale. I'm going to cash him. At 40,000, here's the hammer. I sell him. I cash him. He goes. I sell him for 40. Is that a friend of mine? 40,000. 40,000. My fellow All Black supporter, Mr. Paul Jordan. The English Australian. Loves his sport, Mr. Paul Jordan. Goes to a great home. You've had a lot of luck with the Oratorios, of course. You know them well. Here's another nice filly. Here's another nice filly coming forward. Yeah, it's the half-sister to Moonlight Drive, who, of course, holds the Ascot and State record for the 1100. Absolute flying machine, Moonlight Drive. Absolute flying machine, the half relation. Of course, the filly's out of a stakes-winning Medal Storm there. God, we remember Medal Storm. What a great sire. He's through his daughters now, of course. His legend continues on, of course. Here's a filly out of a stakes-winning Medal Storm there. She's left, as you can see, the 3 winners. Centrum, a very fast horse, as was Moonlight Drive, the flying machine. And the filly by this nice stallion who's produced some lovely horses in War Chant. You start him out. What for him? Well, the filly here, 6 figures in my book. Could she breeze through, make 150? Up to you to judge her away. Is there 100 for her? 100? 100? What's that? 40, thank you. 40,000. Hope you buy her. 40,000. 40,000 a bid. At 40,000. Out of a stakes-winning Medal Storm there by this exciting young stallion. His first crop at the sales in Perth this year. He's got winners in 26 countries in War Chant. And a bid 40,000. 40,000 a bid. I got you, sir. 40,000 a bid. At 40, 50, 50,000 a bid now. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. She's a quality filly here before you. 50,000 a bid now. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 to make you 60. What do you say? Got 50, got 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50, 60 there. At 60,000 a bid now. At 60,000, you can all jump in here. Quality filly she is. Got 60 on her now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000 to make you 70. What do you say? Got 60 on her now. At 60,000, all done. She goes 70 there. 80 there. I got you, sir. 80, we're back in. 80,000 now. Say 100, won't you? Say 100 on a good filly. I got 80 in front. At 80 a bid. At 80,000 now. At 80,000, got 80 on her now. At 80,000, all done. She goes bidding. I'll square up and make you 100 round the ring. What do you say on a good filly? 80,000 now. At 80,000, I'll make you 100 where? I'll take 10 if you like. I'll take 10 if you like. I'll take 10 if you like. I've got 80 in front. 80,000 here in front. 80 a bid now. 80,000 a bid now. Reach for the hammer this time. 80,000 a bid now. At 80,000, all done. She's a lovely filly. And I'll take 10 on if that helps you. I'll take a 10 on to make you 90, can I? At 80,000 round the ring, what do you say? At 80,000, all done this time. Take 10, can I round the ring? At 80,000, all done. Out of a stakes-winning mare. All done. Goes bidding. All done. Goes for 80,000. Look, there's a touch more required on that filly. We're going to have to pass her by meantime. She goes 139. Onto a nice colt from Yarradale by Scandal Keeper. His first 8 runners, he produced 8 winners, Scandal Keeper. He's still got plenty of winners to run as he's doing a job. He's got some big crops to come too. Covered a huge number. He's got some big crops to come. Some nice 2-year-olds, of course, waiting in the wings as well. Here's the colt. He's a half-brother to 8 winners. Out of a Kenny Laird mare, she was good enough to win at Randwick the Dam, and she's gone on and produced 8 winners. They all run out of the mare, and the colt by the sire. Well, you can see why they run out of the mare too. Look at him. Looks a likely type, doesn't he? Start me out for him. What's for him? Is there 80 for him? 80. Colt I like a lot. 80, 60. 60, 50. Same to you. 20, 20,000. Turn your hand round. 20,000 a bid. At 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35. Gotcha. 35 here. 35 bid now. At 35, I got to put a 35 on him now. At 35, I got to put a 35 to make it 40. What do you say? 35 bid now. At 35, I got to put a 35 that bid now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35 now. 40, 40 there. 40,000 bid now. 40,000 here in front. I got to put 40 on him now. At 40,000 all done. He goes bidding for 40,000 in front there with Adrian's call. At 40,000, got to put 40 on him now. At 40,000 all done. He goes bidding for 40,000. Going to bid 40 on him now. Does he want to be 7.5, does he? 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. I'll still take your 2.5s on. 37.5. 37.5 now. 37.5. 40 in front. 40,000. Look what you started, sir. 40,000 now. 2.5. 42.5. With Adrian. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5 a bid. At 42.5. At 42.5. I've got a bit of 42.5 now. 42.5. He's on the market. He's for sale all the way. And he's a running type out of a mare that's produced winner after winner. At about 42.5. What do I say? 5. What do you say in front? At 42.5. What do you say in front, Jordan? At 42.5. I sell my bid spotter over here, Adrian Hancock. At 42.5. Going to be sold. I sell. At 42.5. Want to be 5 round the ring, won't you? Running type he is. I sell him. I cash him for 42.5. Mr. V.A. Brockman, 42,500. 2 legends there. Mr. Adrian Hancock, one of the great men of the industry, taking bids off Mr. Vernon Brockman. A couple of characters, I can tell you that. 140, the next to come forward, comes forward this time from Torreby Park, the colt by Blackfriars. He's done a wonderful job. He's been the champion sire for the last 3 seasons, Blackfriars. What a job he's done. Here's the colt out of a city winner of 6. It's Mergelisa's Lass family. As you can see, she won the Vinery, that outstanding filly. Good running family down the page in the colt by the champion sire, Blackfriars. Neat sort. West Speedy is. You start him away. Can I have 30 or 40 for him? 30, 20, 20. What's that? 5. 5 are right. 5 a bid. 5,000 now. 5,000, 2.5s are on to make you 7.5. Can I 5 bid? At 5 out of it now. At 5 a bid. At 5 that I got a 5 out of it. Blackfriars colt here out of a 6-time winning Poncelebmere. At about 5 out of it now. At 5,000, 575. Got a bit 75 with Austin. Got a bit 75 on him now. At 7,500. 10, 10. Got a bit 10 now. 10 with Van Outback. Got a bit 10 on him. At 10,000 all done. He goes bidding for 10,000. He's by the champion sire Blackfriars. And a bit 10 of it now. At 10,000 all done. He goes bidding for 10,000. I'll take 2 on and make you 12, can I? I'll take a little 2 and make you 12. He's by the champion sire. At about 10,000 only. 10 a bid. 10,000 with Vin Cox out back the call. 10 out of it now. At 10 of it, 12 there. Got you here. 12 out of it now. We're back in. 12 out of it now. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. Got about 12 of them now. At 12 and I'll take a single to make it 13. Can I get about 12 of them now? At 12,000 all done. He goes bidding for 12,000. I'll take a single round the ring if that helps you. At 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000 all done. Here's the hammer this time. At 12,000 he goes. I'll take a single. Can I? At 12,000 all done. 13 I see you far away, sir. 13 at the back of the room. Right at the back of the room. He's by the champion sire. Sir, I'll give you 1 as well. Because it's out back now. And you've been on him all the way. And he's by the champion sire. And up at 13, right down the back standing. You're out seated. At 13,000, I sell him up. He's gone forever. At 13,000, to my man standing at the back of the room, I sell him. I cash him. You're out. I sell him for 13. You chimed in late, sir. 13, right at the back of the room. Well bought. Alongside Vaughan. It might be Vaughan Sigley down the back there too with him, I reckon. Right down the back of the room, 141. Can't up. Present the colt by Magic Albert. Colt I liked, actually. Had a look at him the other day. He's a colt, I reckon. You take him home, he's just going to keep on improving as well. He's just a typical Magic Albert. You know they run. He's a wonderful sire. He's produced out of a mare. who's a winner herself in America. As you can see, she's produced 2 to race. They're both winners. 100% winner producer. She won in America the dam. It's a Group 1 family. And this colt by a wonderful sire in Magic Albert. Right at the back of the room, the last down near the back TV, right down the back, but alongside, I reckon it's Vaughan Sigley standing alongside the gentleman, right down the back, a couple of beers alongside the lady. Anyway, here's the colt, 141 he is. He's by Magic Albert. I was just talking about him, of course. He stands over there at Yearling Park. He produces winner after winner, week in, week out. He's a wonderful sire. The colt's out of a mare who's produced 2 for 2. She won in America, Group 1 family behind the colt. You start him out. Good sort of a colt. You start him away. Is it what, 50 for him? 50 to go. 50, 50, 40, 30. What do you say? Come on, 30. 10, all right, that's there. 10, 10, gotcha. At 10 a bit, yes, you, sir. 10, 10, we'll hope you buy them. At 10, 15 here. 15 a bit now. 15 to hear the call here. Got a bit 50, make it 20. What do you say? Got 15 a bit now. At 15 a bit now. At 15,000, he goes bidding for 15,000 to make it 20. What do you say? Got 15 on him now. At 20 there. 20 here with Vin. Got a bit of 20. Got 20 a bit now. At 20,000, he goes now. Bidding 5, 25. Yes, I see. At 25, the nod now. At 25, we're back in. Got a bit of 25 on him now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. 30. 30 with Vin. 30 with Vin. 30,000. 30,000 a bid. 30,000. I'll take a little 2.5 or a 2 if that helps you around the ring. What do you say? I got 30 here. 30,000 out back. At 30,000, I'll take a little 2 if that helps you. Won't scare you off. 30,000 a bid now. At 30 bid. At 30,000 looks a running type to me by a great stallion who produced winner after winner. At 30,000 a bid now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000, going to bid 30. Get 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000, all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take 2 around the ring. What do you say? At 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000, all done. Goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take 2 if you like him. At 30,000, all done. Magic Albert colt. She's 100% winner producer. At 30,000, goes bidding. All done this time for 30. Afraid we can't do that. He's a better colt than that. We'll pass him by meantime. We'll try you on the colt from Oakland Park. Gee, they've done a wonderful job, of course, as they do year in, year out. Beautifully presented, beautifully conditioned. They are. They're yearlings, of course. So much success on the racetrack as well. You buy an Oakland Park yearling, you're buying a ticket to the winner's circle, of course. Here's the colt by Snitzel, that wonderful son of Reduce Choice, one of the hottest sires in the land here, Snitzel. He's a good sort of colt coming forward, good buddied colt, as you can see, out of a Group Perform here. She won for Bobs as well. You run for the Bobs bonus as well, of course, the New South Wales-based sire, but of course he's raced for West Speed. You run for the great West Speed bonuses, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Oakland Park colt. You start him out by this great stallion. He's a 6-figure colt in my book. What for him? Could he make 120, 150? You're the judges here today. Is there 100 for him? 100 to go. 100, what do you say? 100, 80, 50. 30, is it? Thank you. 30,000. 30 a bid. Out of a Group Perform, 4-time winning mare. 30,000. Good colt by the wonderful sire. 30,000 of it now. Out of a Group Perform mare. She won for the name. 30, 40, 40. I got you. 40,000 of it now. 40,000 now. At 40,000. 40,000 standing here. The back story. 40,000 of it now. At 40, but I'll take your 10s on. What do you say? At 40,000 Oakland Park. Stitzel colt here. At 40, 40, 50. 50 here with Vin. Got a 50 on him now. At 50,000. He goes bidding for 50,000. 10s are on. I make a 60. What do you say? Got 50 on him now. At 50,000. All done. He goes bidding 60. Gotcha. At 60 out of it now. 60 here in front. Got about 60 out of it now. At 60,000. He goes bidding for 60,000. He's by Snitzel out of a Group Perform mare. And a bid 60,000. 60 a bid. 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000. 70,000. What? 5? 75. Gotcha. 75. 75, we're back in. 75 now. At 75 bid. At 75, I got a bit of 75 of them now. What do we 80? What do you say? At 75 bid now. At 75, I got a bit of 75 out of it now. At 75,000, he goes bidding for 75. I'm only taking 5s on here on an Oakland Park Snitzel colt. At 75, I got a bit of 75 of them now. At 75,000, take your 5 again. What do you say? At 75,000, round the ring, won't you now? At 75,000, out of a good running mare. At 75, all done. Goes bidding, all done for 75. Look, we can't do that. We'll pass him by meantime. Nice colt coming forward. Nice colt coming forward. Don't like to keep repeating myself, but these war chants, they're good sorts of colts. Here's a colt from Geisel Park, as you can see. First foal. Hasn't she done a job with the first foal? We often can make an excuse or two for the first foals out of a mare. Have a look at him. Wouldn't you love to walk out to the stable 3:30 in the morning on a freezing cold winter's morning? And you're thinking, why do I get up so early? And his head's peering over the stable door. Makes it all worthwhile, wouldn't it? He's a lovely colt. He's by this wonderful sire war chant who's got winners all around the world. His first crop down here. They've sold well. Why wouldn't they? He's a great first foal. He's the first foal of a multiple stakes performed mare, as you can see. She's an imported mare. We've had so much luck in Australia with our local stallions over these imported mares. He's West Speed, and he's a beauty. Well, I would have thought he's a six-figure colt. You're the judges here today. You tell me. Can you make 100? Is there 100 for him? You want to start him at 100? 100? 80? 60? Who wants to give me 50? He's at 30. 30,000. 30, yes, 30,000 seated. I see him. 30,000. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid now. I'll take your 10s on a good colt. 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000. At 30 in front. At 30,000 a bid now. Have a look at him. Lovely colt. He is 30. Make it 40. What do you say? 30,000 a bid now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 right in front. I'm going to 30 at 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000 all done. He goes bidding for 30,000, 40, 50 here. 50,000 a bid now. I see you. 50,000 is you. Simon. Got a 50, 60 in front. At 60,000 a bid now. At 60,000. He goes bidding for 60,000 in front. Got a 60,000 now. At 60,000 here. Got a 60,000 now. At 60,000 in front. The call. 65 in front. 65 with my 70. 70,000. 70,000. 75. 75. We are on the market all the way. 80. 80,000. You're playing for keeps. 80,000. We can't be fair. And he's a quality colt. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 a bid now. 80 at the back. Want to be 5, guys? What do you say? 80,000 a bid now. Lovely colt he is. 80 now. 80,000 a bid. 5. 85 in front. 85 in front. What do we say, sir? 85. You want to be 90? I got 85 to the front. 85,000. 85. 85,000. 85. 85 bid. Want to be 90 because he's going to be sold. I sell him at 85,000. Here's the habit. 90, he said. 90 in time. You know how you should play it? You should say 100, you know. You should say 100, I reckon. I got 90 at the back. I got 90 at the back of the room. 90,000. What do you think? Is that out? Or is that a half? 5? 95 okay. 95 okay. 95,000. They've left the door wide open. They've left the door wide open. What do you think? 95. You can square it up and make it 100. 95,000 in front. At 95,000, I reach for the hammer and sell him. At 95,000, will you say 100 to the back of the room? At 95,000, all done. I sell him. I cash him. You're out. I sell to the front. I sell to the front. I sell him for 95,000. Thank you, gentlemen. In front. Mark Richard Bayless, 95,000. Well bought. You bought a lovely colt. You liked him on the open day. He's a lovely horse. It's the Bairstow stable, I expect, and you'll get every opportunity of that good sort of colt. Touchstone present the next. The filly coming forward by Planet 5. Lot to like about the stock of Planet 5 as well. Got some nice new first season size here, haven't we? Here's a filly out of a mare who's produced 3 to race. They're all winners. She could fly herself. She's a city-winning 2-year-old. The Dam, as you can see, she won 5. She's produced 3 to race, all winners. She's produced Late Night Flight, who won over 320,000, as you can see. And here's the filly by the new horse. This exciting son of Stormcat and Planet 5. What for the filly? You start her away. Round the ring, you're the judges. What can I have for her? Start me out. 20, is it? Thank you. I've got 20 here, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000. We'll build her up the valley, 20,000. Well, 5, 25, 25 here, 25, quality filly. Running tight, 30, 30,000, my man, 30,000 a bid now. I got 35, 35, 35 bid. At 35, I got a 35 and a now. At 35, not us, sir, 35 here with David. 30, 40, 40, 40, we're back in. 45, 45, 45, I got a 45, what do you say? 45, B50, what do you say now? At 45, 75, okay. 47, 5, they said. At 40, 50 here, 50,000, 25, 52, 5, I got a 55, 52, 5 here. 5, 55, he said now. At 55,000, she goes 75, 57, 5 now. 60 here. At 60, I got a 67 now. At 60,000, oh, B25, you started me. I got 60 here. I got 60 right. B25, 60,000. Want to be 25. At 60, I got a 60 out of now. 3 for 3 out of the mare by an exciting new stallion. They look running types to me. Have a look at that filly. Strong running type. Get up and run. 1 for the race next year. And about 60,000 right side. At 60,000, she's for sale. I'm going to sell her. At 60,000, I cash her. She goes. Sure you won't? I sell her for 60. Mr. Trevor Andrews, 60,000. 145's up next. Here's the colt by Musket from Queen Dido, the Pentire mare. Third foal, as you can see, of a half-sister to the Group 1 winner, Mr. Baritone. The colt by Musket, Wargamer, South Dakota. South Dakota won on debut the other day. South Dakota, first up in a race by Muscat. His oldest are just the 3-year-olds, of course. He stood that first season over there in the east and only got a handful of runners he has Muscat to date. And I tell you what, they're just going to keep on improving with time as well. Here's a colt. He's regally bred, of course, isn't he, Muscat? South Dakota won its first start the other day. Smart performer and, of course, Wargamer as well. Here's the colt. Out of a half to a group one minute starting out. What's there? Is there 30? 30 for him. 30. We're not asking a lot to start. 30, 20. Well, give me 10, surely. Surely. Give me 10. 5, is it? Oh, 5. Beat me to death. 5,000. 5 a bid. 5,000. 5,000 a bid now. Getting late in the afternoon. 5 a bid now. At 5,000 a bid now. 5. I'll take singles on if that helps. 5, 6. Yeah, got you 6 out of it now. At 6 out of it now. At 6,000. Got a bit 6 out. I'll take singles on round the ring. Got a bit 6 out of it now. At 6,000. All done. He goes bidding for 6,000. Come on, come on. Where are the speculators amongst you here? At 6 out. Got 6 out of it. 7. At 7 of it now. At 7 there with Austin in front. Got a bit 7 out of it now. At 7,000 with Austin in front. Got a bit 7 on him now. At 7,000. All done. Goes bidding with Austin in front. 7,000. 7 a bid. I'll take singles on. 7,000. 7 a bid now. At 7,000. Come on, where are the speculators round the ring? I'll take a little single. Make you wait, can I? At 7,000 a bid now. He had a first starting winner the other day in South Dakota. Wargame, a smart horse as well by the sire. He's regally bred. And out of a half, as you can see, the colt before you, out of a half to a group one winner. At about 8, 7th out of it now. At 7, I'm going to have 7 on him now. At 7,000, all done. He goes bidding for 7,000. I'll take a single round the ring. What do you say? At 7, ladies and gentlemen, on the average of today, here's one slipping under your guard, I reckon. I bid 7,000 only. 7 a bid. At 7,000, I'll take a single. What do you say? 7,000. At 7 on him now. At 7 a bid, I'll take a single. What do you say? At 7,000, all done. Great way to get in the game. At 7,000, 1. What do you say? At 7,000, all done. Goes bidding. Goes. All done for 7,000. Look, we won't even appeal to my vendor at that. We'll pass him by meantime. We'll try you on the next, which is 146, ladies and gentlemen. The filly from Mungrup. Filly by Danehill Express, of course, is by Danehill, as the name suggests. The filly. This is a Mungrup cross, of course, by Danehill Express. Out of a 3-time winning Medal Storm mare. Wonderful sire. Great broodmare sire as well, Medal Storm. Here's a filly out of a Medal Storm mare. The Grand Am Stakes winner, as you can see, in Gilzareem as well. Good winning family. And the filly by Danehill Express, of course, produced express service to win the Magic Millions 3-year-old as well. You know they can run. You know they can run by the sire, the Danehill sire line. And here's a filly out of a 3-time winning Medal Storm mare. Start me away. Can I have 50 or 60? 50, 40, 30. 20, is it? 20, thank you. 20,000 a bid. 20 a bid now. At 20,000. 20,000 a bid now. I'll tell you it'll take 2 5s on right from the start. 20 a bid. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid now. Danehill Express, filly out of a 3-time winner, Medal Storm man, got about 20,000 a bid now. At 25, 22.5, 22.5. I said it would have got 22.5 now. At 22.5, she goes bidding for 22.5. What'll be 5? What do you say? At 22.5 now. At 22,500, she goes bidding for 22.5. What'll be 5? What do you say? At 22.5 now. At 22.5, she goes bidding for 22.5. What'll be 5? 25 now. 25, I'm going to 25 now. Nice to see you, sir. At 25.75, he said I'm going to 27.5 now. At 27.5, goes bidding for 27.5. 30 in front. 30 in front. 30 in front. 30,000. 30,000. Can I say 2.5, sir? 30,000. 30,000. You should sit alongside a pot plant, sir. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Want to be 2.5? 30,000 in front. 30,000 in front with Jordan. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5 now. 5. 35 in front. 35 in front now. At 35, I've got about 35. What do you think, sir? 35 in front of the call. 35, I've got about 35 now. At 35,000, I'll take 2.5s on. At 35,000 in front she goes. At 35,000, sir, she's for sale. You're going to miss her. At 35,000, all done. I cash her. 1. 36. 7. 37. Likes her as much as you, sir. 37. 37. 30. Don't worry who it is. Doesn't matter who it is, sir. 37. But he's winning at the moment. 37. 37. 37. Put your hand up and you can be in front, sir. 37,000. At 37, I sell her. 8, is it? 38. 40. 40 in front. 40 in front. 40,000. 40,000. 40. Is that a half? 40,000. 40,000. Can I take a half off that? 40,000. At 40,000, thanks for your help. Sure you won't? I sell in front for 40. Hits the Danny Morton stable. 40,000. Thanks to my underbidder. I enjoy your bidding, sir. Schwarzier colt. Nice thought. We've had some lovely yearlings through the sale ring. We've got some lovely yearlings to offer to you still, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a nice colt from Geisel Park. Good sort by Schwarzier. Second foal of a stakes winning mare, as you can see. She could run the dam. She won 5. She won 3 as a juvenile. She's a stakes winner over there in America, the dam. And the colt by the international siren Schwarzier. What a job he's done around the world. What a super racehorse. What a great sire he's been as well. Here's the Bobs and West Speed colt. You start him out 60 or 80,000. You breeze through that. I would have thought he's got lots of scope to him too. He's going to make a nice racehorse for you. Nice athletic type. Can I have 50 for him? 50? 40. Come on, surely. 20, okay. 20,000. We'll build them up slowly. Nice colt like that. 20th out of it now. You'd love to have them in your stable. I would have thought 20th out of it now. At 20 bid now. At 20 bid. Take 5s on. I can't be 5. 25. 25. Austin Centerwood now. At 25. I got him at 25 of them now. At 25. Nice to see you, Cole. How 25. What do we 30? What do you say? At 25. I got him at 25 of them now. At 25,000. 30 there. 30th out of it now. 30 here in front. I got him at 30th out of it now. 35. 35. 35. Not you, Jordan. Got him at 35 of them now. At 35,000. He goes bidding for 35. What do we 40? What do you think? 40. 40,000. 40,000. That's with you. 40,000 with you, Jordan. 40,000. 40,000 with Jordan in front. 40,000 in front of the call. 5. 45 now. It's not 45 now. It's not 45. At 40, 50 now it is. 50 out of it now. At 50,000 out front. 50 there. At 50 out of it now. At 50,000 in front. I'm still taking 5s on. He's a good colt. And he's for sale all the way. And he's the second foal of a stakes winning mare. And I'm at 50 out front. And I'll take 5 this side. He's getting under your yard, ladies and gentlemen. Cheaper the money, I reckon. At 50,000, he's a good colt. At 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, I'll take 5s and I'll take a 2.5. I can't be fairer. At 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, here's the hammer. I sell him. At 50,000, in front he goes. I cash him up. I sell him 2.5. He's back in. 52.5. 5. 55. 55 in front. 55 in front now. 55. Same applies. He's still for sale, sir. 55. 55 out front. At 55 out front. Want to be 7.5, he said. 57.5 now. 57.5. Want to be 60. What do you say? 57.5 at him now. At 57. 60. Thank you. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60 a bid. Want to be 2.5. Work on him, Kempy. 60,000. What do you think, sir? At 60,000, I sell in front. He's gone. He'll be gone forever. At 2.5, he said. 62.5. 62.5. The joy of auction, sir. 62.5. At 62.5. What do we? I'll do the same for you. I'll do the same. 5, he said. 65 in front. 65 in front. Bad shake. Get him, Kempy. At 65,000. Got to be quick because he's gone. I sell in front. Thanks for your help. I sell him for 65. Mr. Fred Crabbier, 65. Wonderful to have you here in Western Australia, sir. Of course, the owner of the great Rocket Man, one of the great sprinters of the world, Rocket Man, raced up in Singapore. The Crabbier stable. Wonderful to have you out here from South Africa, sir. Keeping some good company there alongside you too, Mr. Crabbier. 148. Here's the colt coming forward from Yarradale by Beneteau. Sold well, these, the Beneteaus up there at the Gold Coast. Had the pleasure of offering a number of them. Here's a 2-year-old running type. Here's a likely running type, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by Beneteau. Black type family behind him out of a 3-time winning Anabar mare. She well related the dam. It's the family of More Than Brave. There's a nice one over there in Sydney. Won 3 of 6 More Than Brave over there in Sydney. Of course, Beneteau by Reduce Choice, the half-brother to the wonderful Alingi. He's no longer with us, unfortunately, Beneteau. He was life cut short far too soon. And I tell you what that means when you're buying off a horse that's no longer with us. They will go on to be great horses. Here's an opportunity for you. West Speed, he's Bob's. He's by Beneteau. He's going to make it, Beneteau. You know that now. He's no longer with us. Start me out for the colt. 40 for him. 40, 30, 20. 20, 10 a bid. 10th out of it now. At 10 a bid. At 10th out of it, I got 10, 10. Got him at 10 of it now. Beneteau, colt here. Got him at 10 out of it. Anabar mare. 10, 12, 15. Gotcha. At 15th out of it now. At 15,000. He goes bidding for 15. Likely running 2-year-old time. Got him at 15th out of it now. At 15,000. He goes bidding for 15,000 out of it. 3-time winning Anabar mare. 15th out of it now. At 15,000. He goes bidding for 15. What do we 75? What do you say? At 75 here. 20 here, Kylie. At 20th out of it now. 20 here to go with Kylie. Got him at 20th out of it now. At 20,000. He goes bidding 25. 22.5 he said now. At 22.5, I got him at 22.5 of him now. 5.25 left side. At 25, I got him at 25 with you, Kylie. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. He looks like he's going to get up and run. He's by the new horse, the half-brother to Yearling, one of the great sprinters. At 25, 25 left side, 25 seated, take 2.5 on. He's for sale. He's on the market all the way. 25, I've got about 25 of them now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. You want to be 7.5 around the ring, can I? At 25,000, won't dwell, I'm here to sell him. At 25, all done. I sell him, I cash him, he goes. I sell him for 25. Sir, well bought, 25,000. West Coast Eagles top on there. Well called, Kylie. 149 from Quanah Park. The next, here's the colt coming forward by Discorsi. We're going to see a lot more of Discorsi in the coming weeks and months, of course. Settlers Creek trialled yesterday impressively down there at Lark Hill. Ended for Saturday. Here's an opportunity to buy a colt out of rare performance, as you can see. Of course, she's produced the 3 winners. She produced the horse who's placed in the Oaks and Snug Buggles. It's this running family, market prices family, get up and run sort of family it is in the colt here by Discorsi. He's a half-brother to Oratorio, of course. You start him out for the colt. What for him? 30 or 40? 30, 20, 5, is it? 5, thank you, David. 5 with David now. 5, no, not us. 5's here. 7, 5, gotcha. 7, 5. 7, 5 here. 10, 10's better. 10 of it now. At 10, 10, got about 10 of it now. At 10 of it. At 10,000, got about 10, 10, got about 10 of it. 10, 10, 12 there. At 12 out of it now. We'll spend it slowly, sir. Got about 12 out of it now. At 12,000, all done. He goes, but at 14 here. At 14 of it now. At 14,000, got about 14 out of it now. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000 to make a 16. What do you say? Got 14 out of it now. They run out of the mare. Got about 14 out of it now. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 40. I'll tell you, I'll take a single now, David. Does that help you? 14,000. Would he like to spend it slowly? 14,000. 14,000. 14 a bit now. What do you think, sir? 14th out of it now. For old time's sakes, 14th out of it now. What do we want? What do you say? You're an old friend of mine, sir. 14th out of it now. At 14 a bit. At 14,000, I'll take a single and make it 15. What do you say? At 14th out of it now. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000. Take singles on and make it 15. What do you say? At 14 a bit now. At 14,000, here's the hammer this time. At 14,000, take one more, can I? At 14,000, all done. Want to be 15, will you? At 14,000, goes bidding. All done. Goes for 14,000. Look, we can't. We're a touch away. We're going to pass him by meantime. 150 the last of my run. Here's a colt by Key Business. What a sire he's been for Rangeview, for Rob and Jody Gray, of course. They've had 16 years selling the progeny of Key Business. And this is the last Key Business from Rangeview to be sold at auction. The last of the Key Business yearlings to be sold at auction. What a wonderful job he's been. What a wonderful servant the stallion's been to the industry, of course, and for Rangeview as well. The colt's the second follower, half-sister to Barracky, therefore making him a close relation, a three-quarter blood brother, in fact, to Barracky. It's the family of Magnificio, who's now won 8. Won 2 more stakes races and another city win as well. Won the Crawford, won the Summer Scorcher. Absolute flying machine. Magnificio. And here's the brother, or three-quarter brother, in fact, to Barracky. You start him out. Key Business colt. The last offered off Rangeview. They breed so many West Speed winners, the Rangeview team. Well, the Rangeview stud do, of course. You start him out. 40 or 50? 40, 30. 10, thank you, Adrian. 10 of it now. At 10th out of it now. At 10 there. 10th out of it now. 10 he said. 10, 10, got about 10 of it now. At 10, I'll take you 2.5 on you like. 10 out of it now. He's been a wonderful sire. Key Business got about 10 on him. At 10 of it now. At 10, 12, 5, gotcha. At 12, 5, got about 12, 15, thank you. 15th out of it, 15 here, but seated now. At 15th of it, how the snake, sir. 15th out of it now. At 15,000, he goes bidding for 15th out of it, three-quarter brother to Barracky. 15.75. At 75, I got about 75 of him now. At 70,500, he goes bidding for 75. It'll make it 20. What do you say? At 75, I got about 20. Same place, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000. Your turn, David. Three-quarter brother to Barracky, 20,000, 20 a bid now. At 20,000, want to be 2.5. What do you say? 20 on him now. At 20 a bid. At 20, I'm going to be 20 on him now. At 20 a bid now. At 20, going to be 20 on him now. At 20,000, all done. He goes bidding 2.5. 22.5. I'll make you 5. What do you think? I'll make you 5. What do you think? 22.5. You want to be 5? 22.5. You want to be 5? What do you think? Oh, give me another. Give me another. What do you think? At 22.5. At 22.5. He's going to be sold. He's going to be gone forever. Last opportunity to buy Key Business off Rangeview. At 22.5. Three-quarter brother to the great Barracky. At 22.5. All done. I sell him. I cash him for 22.5. David, your call. 22,500. Dan and Julia Love. Well bought. Great for you, thankful for your support, is David Chester.
Thank you, Grant Burns. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, lot 181 and 151 in your books. From Torreby, the hard spun colt, lot 151, the Chestnut colt by hard spun. The half to that very good horse in the Neville Parnham stable in Dominating. There's Dominating's half brother, ladies and gentlemen, and you all saw Spin the Wheels, win so well on Saturday, won the Challenge Stakes at Ascot, trained by Vaughan Sigley. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, there we are. The hard spun colt. Who's got what to start him? Who's got what? 50,000, 50, 40, 10, thank you. 10,000, a minute, 10 and 10,000, a minute, 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000, 12,5, 12,005, 15, 15,000, 15, a minute, 15, 15,000, 15,000, West Speed Colt, 15,000, 15,000, the hard spun West Speed Colt, 15, 15,000, 15, 17,5 in front, 17,5, 17,005 and 17,5, 17,005. Hey, look on here, boys, a half to Dominating. So 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000, take one if you like, 20,000 will take one. Dominating's half brother. 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, 23, 23 now, 23, 23,000, 23, 23,000, the bid's in front with me, 23, 23, not you, Kylie, 23, 23,000, 24, 24, that right? 24, 24 now, 24,000 at 24, 24,5, 25, 25,000, 25,000. Well, he's had his time at $25,000. Quick, good buying. 25, 25, Dominating's half brother. 25 at 25,000. Quick 6, 26, 26, 26,000, 26, 26, 8, 28. 28, 28, got to be 30, sir. At 28,000, you're going to lose him. Dominating's half brother at 28,000. Want him quickly. Finished. Done. No, more money required. 152's a nice colt. Takes the eye. This Bagumba Park colt. Lot 152, the Time Thief colt. Grandson of the great Redute's Choice, ladies and gentlemen. West Speed Time Thief. Out of a Canny Lad mare, double cross a Canny Lad. He's a very nice colt. He takes the eye, doesn't he? He takes the eye. There's a lot of Redute's Choice about him, ladies and gentlemen. Good looking colt out of a Canny Lad mare. Great family. Righto, who's got what to start him? 50,000. 50, 50, 40. 10, thank you, Barry. 10,000 a minute, 10 and 10,000 a minute, 10 and 10. You can all come in here, a nice colt like that. West Speed colt, 12,5, 12,005, 15, 15,000 at 15, 15,000, 15,000 at 15 a minute, 15, 17,5, 17,005, 17,5 the Time Chief, 20,000, 20,000 a minute, 20,000, 20,000 will take one, 20,000 will take one. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20, what's wrong here? 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 out of a Canny Lad mare. 20,000, 20,000 minute, I'll take one. 21, 21 said I would. 21,000 minute, 21, 21,000, 21,000 minute, 22, 2, 3, 23, 23 now, 23,000 minute, gee, I thought he was better than that, boys. 23, 23. Good looking colt, 23, 23,000, 23,000 at 23, 23 the Time Chief at 23,000. Quick, take one if you like at 23,000. Want him, finished, done. No, it's too far away there. From Queensley Park, lot 153. Lot to like about this Danehill Express colt. The half to Vain Crusader. The half to the Guineas winner. Gee, there's a lot to like about him. Look at the make and shape of him, ladies and gentlemen. And he's a November foal. Look at the make and shape of him. He's a very, very attractive colt. Righto, come on, up your sides a bit here, 50,000. 50 to start him, 50, 40, 10, thank you. 10,000 a minute, 10 and 10,000 a minute, 10 minute, 10,000. 10,000 here. 10,000 a minute, 10 and 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 the Danehill Express. 10, 12,5. 12,005 and 12,5. 15. 15,000 at 15 a minute, 15. 15,000. 15,000 now. 15,000 at 15 a minute, 15. 15,000. Anyone else? At 15,000, 17,5. I should think so. 20,000. 25. 5. 25. 25. 27,5. 27,5. 20, you're out, sir. 27.5, 27.5, 20, the Danehill Express, good looking colt. 27.30, 30,000. 30,000 will take one. 30,000 will take one. 30,000. 30,000 in there. 30,000. 30,000 one. 31. 31 now. 31,000 in there. 31 in there. 31. 31,000. 2. 32, 32 now, 3, 33, 33. Coming, he's a lot better than that, buyers. West Speed Colt, 30, Magic 4, West Speed 5, 35, 35 now, 35,000, 35, 36,000, 36, 36 now, 36, 36, only 8, 7, 37, 37, 37, 37,000 at $37,000. Quick, what do you say, sir? 37, 37, 8. 38, 40,000. 40,000, that's where we should have started, buyers. 40,000. 40,000, well, he's had his time. I'll take one if you like. He looks good buying to me at 40,000. Done. Well done, Barry. 154 is not with us. This is 155. The Mungrup Colt. Please note, 155. No mistakes. Gold in Dubai's half brother, that very good horse in the Mark Riley stable. 1-5. Won the Blue Sapphire. Won the Ipswich Cup. Geez, a good horse, Gold in Dubai. And here's the half brother by Oratorio. By Oratorio, Jesus, Scopey, running looking Oratorio, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? Righto, who's got to start him? Good head and neck, hasn't he? West Speed, Oratorio, start him away. 50,000. 50 for him. 50, 50, 20, come on, 20 to start him. All we want to start, buyers, 20, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that, 10 and 10,000 in that, 10 minute, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 and a half to Golden Dubai. Oratorio Colt, Mungrup Colt, Magic Million Colt, 10, 12, 5, 15, 15,000, 15, a bit 15, 15,000 now, 15,000, 15, 15,000, that's 17, 5, 20 there, 20,000, 20, 20,000, that's my man, 20,000, 20, you both bid together, 20,000, 20,000, 20, 25, 22, 5, 5, 25, 25, 7, 5, 30,000 here, 30,000 my man, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 here. 25, 32, 5, 5, 35, 35 now, 35,000, 35, 35, 35,000. He's on the market. 35, he's here for sale. 35, 35,000. Well, thanks for your help. At 35,000, going to be sold. At 35,000, can I? Finished. Done. 35. Thanks, Mark. Mark Riley. How much did you have, Mark? 156 from Touchstone, ladies and gentlemen. Great draft of yearlings from Touchstone again this year. Hedonism's half brother was placed the other day. It's not in your book, but Hedonism was placed the other day out of the mare by Vital Equine. Powerfully built colt. Look at the strength and size of him. He's an August foal. Look at the power there. Righto. Speed written all over him. Buyers, isn't there? West Speed Colt. Lot 156. Who's got what there? 50, 50, 50, 30. Come on. 30, 10. 10 is it? Thank you, 10 on bid. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 West Speed Colt, Magic Million Colt. 10, 12, 5. 12,000 fine at 12, 5. 12,000 5 at 12, 5. Right, 15. 15,000 at 15. I like this colt a lot. He's a grandson of the great Dane Time. 17.5 out of a 20,000 out of a red ransom mare. 20,000. I'll tell you what, buyers, I'll take one if you like. 20,000, I'll take you one. 20,000. If you want to buy a racehorse, you buy him. 20,000. 1, 2, 22. 22 now. 22,000, 22, 4, 24, 3, all right. 23, 23 Barry. 23,000, 23, 23, 23, 4, 24, 24 now, 5, 25, 25 now. 25,000, 25, 25,000, 25, 6, 26, 27, 27, 27 now. 27, 27, 28, 28 there. 20, 30, 30,000, 30, 30, 30,000, 30,000, but gee, I thought he'd make 50 or 60,000 that colt, but 29 is it? 29. 29 if you left the gate wide open. 29. 29 now. 29,000 29 29. 29. He's a lovely colt at the bunny. 29. 29,000 29. You're not looking at him, buyers. A nice strong colt like that at $29,000. Quick, take one if you like at 20. Where's that? 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 in front. 30,000. I thought he'd make 50. I told you that. He's going to be sold. He's on the market at 30,000. Done. Gee, you're buying well now, ladies and gentlemen. That's very, very good buy at 30,000. 157 from Torreby again, the Magic Albert Colt. Have a look here. Here's the Rue de Reeves Colt. Out of a mare that won 14 races, an American mare who won 14 races by Magic Albert. By the great sire Magic Albert. Albert the Fat, of course, Group 1 winner. I love this city. Wonderful stallion stands at Yarraman Park in the Hunter Valley. Righto, buyers, out of a very, very good international family here. Righto for him. Start him up. Oh, it's 70 or 80,000. 70, 70, 60, 50. Out of a very good race mare. 50. The first foal, as you can see, there's now a winner. Lisboa Eagle is now a winner if you'd like to bring your catalogues up to date. 50. 50 for him. 40. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 in there, 10 or 10,000 in there, 10 or 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 Magic Albert Colt. 10,000. 10,000 West Speed Magic Albert buyers. 10,000. 12,500. 12,005. 12. Is he anyone representing the Colt, please? Anyone representing the Colt? 12,500, 12,005, well, some 15, 15,000, 15,000, 15, 15, 15,000. An owner representative for the Colt, please. 15,000 in front, 15,000, 15, 15, 17,500, 17,500, 17,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 in front, 20,000, 22,500, 22,500, 22,500 with Kylie, 5, 25, 25 now, 25,000, 25, 25, 25, Barry, 25, 25, Barry, 25, 25,000 at 25, 25,000. Anyone else? At $25,000. Quick, how are you going? 7.5. 27.5, I think here. 27.5. 30. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000. 30,000. How are we going, sir? 30,000. 30,000 at 32.5. 32.5. 35. 35, 35 now, 35,000 at 35, on the market, we're selling all the time, 35 is here for sale, 35, 35, sir, I can't wait all day, we're running behind time, you want him, bid up quick. Well, thanks for your help, at 35,000, on the market for sale, done. In front, well bought, sir, 35. Don't forget your Magic Millions insurance, got great rates at this sale, ladies and gentlemen. Out the front it was. 158 from Yarra. The filly by Lonhro. A filly by Lonhro. Could be another beaded, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the American mare, Sam's in charge. Gee, she's typical of the good Lonhro. Same colour as Lonhro. First two dams, both black type, both stakes winners. The grandmother, as you can see there, Wages Alike, was a champion filly of Chile. She was a champion, the grandmother, out of a stakes-winning mare, out of a champion, ladies and gentlemen. Right over the Lonhro. You know they can run by us, the Darley Stallion Lonhro, 100 for her. 100, 100, 100, 20, thank you. 20,000, appreciate the start, John. 20,000, bid at 20, bid at 20,000, bid at 20, bid at 20,000, the Lonhro. 20,000, 20,000, bid at 20,000, Lonhro filly. 25, 25 now. 25, 30, 30,000, 30,000, bid at 5, 35, 35 now. 35,000, bid at 35 and 35, 35 the Lonhro. 35, 40, 40,000, 40,000, bid at 40, bid at Lonhro you're buying. 45, 45, 45 now. 45,000, bid at 40, bid at 40. Look at the residual value here. First two dams, black type. 45, 45,000 bid at 45, 45, 50, 50 in front, 50 now, 50,000 bid at 50, bid at 55, 55, 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 now. Buyers, I suggest to you, she's half price, but she's on the market. 60,000, 60, that'll be the cheapest Lonhro filly sold all year, buyers. 60,000, 60,000, she's going to be sold. 60,000 at 5, 65, 70, 70,000, 70,000 now, 85, 75 David, 75 David Houston, 75 at 75, 75 she's going to be sold at 75,000. What do you say, sir? On the market at 75,000. Thanks for your help. 80. Yeah, that's you. That's you. That's you. 75. Geez, if you don't listen to me, David, what are the other people doing? 75, 75. At 75, how's your man in front? Done. David, 75. Robert Say, oh, great to have you, Robert. Won the Group 1 the other day with a purchase here from Perth, moment in time. Moment of change. Slade Bloodstock, great to have you here, right? 159 not here, 160 by Magnus. 3/4 brother, the Gorn, ladies and gentlemen, 3/4 brother to a very, very good filly who won the Cutton Classic there at Moonee Valley. 3/4 brother to a stakes winner, big, strong colt here, isn't he? Good walking colt. You watch him when he walks, he just glides over the ground, buyers. Very light on his feet, this West Speed colt by Magnus. Right, who's got to start him? He's the leading percentage size in Australia at the moment, Magnus. Stands at Eliza Park. 60,000. 60, 50, 50, 50, 50. Looks the part, doesn't he? 50, 50. He's a 3/4 brother to a stakes winner. 10, thank you. 10,000. 10,000 a minute, 10 and 10 there, a minute, 10 and 10 there, 15. 15 there. 15,000, 15 a minute, 15. 15,000. 15,000, 15 a minute, 15. 15,000 now. 15,000. Looks a runner, doesn't he? Magic Million colt. West Speed colt. 20,000. 20,000 a minute, 20 minute, 20,000. Take 2.5. 20,000 will take you 2.5. 20,000. 20,000 a minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 a minute, 20. $20,000. Anyone else? Done at 20,000. 2.5. 22.5. 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5 in front, 22.5 with Austin, 22.5, 22.5, 25, 25 here, 25, 25, 7.5, 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 27.5 on the market for sale, 27.5. That's disappointing, buyers. That's disappointing because the stallion is on fire, Magnus. They've got 27.5 only. West Speed Magnus, but he's going to be sold. At 27,500. Anyone else want him? Done. 30. Is that a bid? No. 30. 30,000. Sir, I'll take one. 31. 31. 31 now. 31 a bit there. 31. Call out Kempy. 31. 31,000 a bit there. 31 a bit there. 31 a bit there. 31. 31,000 on the market for sale at 31,000. Thanks for your help. Want him? Done. 31. Well bought, sir. Kylie's way. 161, the Blackfriars from Scenic. Don't go away, Jeremy. Here's the 3/4 brother to Mansion House. The 3/4 brother to the Ernest Lestier Classic winner in Mansion House. Please note he has been seen to Windsuck. Geez, he looks like his sire, doesn't he? He looks like Blackfriars, this fellow out of a Scenic mare. Righto for him. 3/4 brother to Mansion House by Blackfriars. No stallion doing a better job in Australia than Blackfriars. Buyers for him. 40 or 50,000. 50, 40, 40. West Speed Blackfriars. 40. 10, thank you. 10,000. I appreciate the start, John. 10,000. 10,000 in there. 10 and 10,000 in there. 10 and 10,000. Mansion House is 3/4 brother. 10,000. 10,000 in there. 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in there. 10 and 10,000 in that lovely black colt. 10,000. 10,000 by Blackfriars. 10,000 in there. 10 and 10,000. 10,000 in there. 10. 10,000. Don't believe you. He's a Blackfriars buyers and a 3/4 brother to a Ernest Lestier winner. 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in there. 10. 15, 15 there, 15,000 there, 15 a bit there, 15, 15,000, 15,000 there, 15 a bit there, 15, 15,000. Well, buyers, he's got to be sold. You know, Scenic Lodge, they bring them here to sell. 15,000, I'll take one if you like. 15, I'll take one. 15,000, that's the cheapest colt of the day, buyers. At 15,000, take one if you like. Finished. 16. Sorry to dwell, David, but he's far too cheap. 16,000, 16,000, 17, 17, 18. 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000. Well, he's had his time at 18,000, 20, 20,000, 20,000. Take one quick, sir. I'll take one of you quick. At 1, 21, 21, 21 now, David. 21, 21, how's your man? 21, 21,000. At 21,000, quick. Want him. Done at 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 23. 20, you're only bidding thousands, madam. 23, 23. At 23,000, for sale, 4. 24, 6. 26, 26. What do you say at 26? Want him? 8. 28. 28. What's he say, Austin? 28. Well, thanks, sir. Done. 28. Don't go away, Jeremy. 162. Ah, here's the Scenic Fair Colt. Here's the Scenic Fair Colt. Very good race mare by Scenic, trained by Dan Morton. This is the first foal of that very, very good race mare. Very much like his mother in Scenic Fair, real scenic type of Blackfriars. Righto for him. Who's got what to start him? Real scenic to look at. West Speed Colt. Start him up, buyers. 50,000, 50, 40, 40, 40 for the Scenic Fair. 40. He's very much like his mother's Scenic Fair. 30. 10 all right. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000. You're starting them too low. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000 in there, 10. 10,000, 10,000 there. 10,000 the Scenic Fair Colt. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000. $10,000. Anyone else? Done at $10,000. Quick, hey, there's a good buying. 15, 15,000, 15,000 now. 15,000 there, 15 in there, 15, 15,000, 15,000 there, 15. Can't understand you there. She was a very good race mare, Scenic Fair. 1-7. 15, 15,000, 15. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do, boys. I'll take one if you like. 15,000, I'll take one. 15,000, he looks great value here. 15,000, 15,000 at 15. At 15,000, quick, take what? 16. 17, 17, David. 17, 17, 18, 18. 18,000, 18,000, 18,000 now. Your turn, David. 18,000 bids with Austin. 20,000, 20,000 now. Selling all the time on the market. 20,000, 20,000 at 20. At 20,000, quick. Take one if you like. At 20,000 for sale. One. Gee, you're taking a long time to bid, buyers. 21 will be here all night. 21, 21, 21. At 21,000 for sale. You want him quick? At 21, done. Elston, 21. 163, filly by Oratorio, Cadenza, of course. Motion Pictures. Geez, a great sire of 2-year-olds is Oratorio. Here's the Mungrup filly from Scuffs. The Scuffs filly won the Australia Day Stakes at Ascot, did Scuffs. She won the Summer Scorcher. She was a very, very fast mare, was a damn Scuffs. She'd be proud to own a filly like that. Nice black filly. Got a presence about her, and by the great Oratorio. Could be another Cadenza or Motion Pictures. Who's got what to start her? 50,000. 50, 50. Come on, not asking a lot, buyers. 50, 40, 40 for her. 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10, 10,000 in that 10,000. 10,000 Oratorio. 10,000. 10,000 in that 10, 10,000 in that 10. That 15. 15,000. 15,000 now. 15,000 in 15 in that 15. 20,000. 20,000 in that 20 in that 20,000. 25. 25 now. 25,000 at 21 and 25. 25,000. 25,000 at 25. 25 there. 25,000 the Scuffs filly. 25. She was a very, very fast race mare, the dam. 25. Won the Summer Scorcher. 25. 25 now. 25,000 at 25. 25,000. 25,000. Anyone else? At 25,000, 30 there. 30,000. 30,000. Now, John, I'll take one if you like. 30,000, I'll take one. 30,000. 30,000 at $30,000. Quick, the Scuffs filly. You're going to lose her at 30,000. Want her quickly. Finished. Done. No. More required. 164 from Haighesbury. Here's the Second Omen Colt, the Saxon Colt. Attractive colt. I had a look at him yesterday, buyers. Attractive looking colt, isn't he? Takes the eye. He's a grandson of the Great Danehill, of course. Had a Second Omen, the Second Empire mare who won 2. She won 2. She's a very fast mare. She was placed in the Starbuck Classic. You can see there she was placed in the Jungle Dawn. And she, of course, the daughter of another Omen who won over 100,000, won the Champion Fillies. Won the Champion Fillies, the grandmother. So you got black type, the first 2 dams. Righto for him. Start him up. Colt like that. 40,000. 40, 30, 30, 30 for him. 30 for the Saxon. 30 for the Haighesbury Colt. 30, 20, 20. Who's got 10? 10 to starting. Should be everywhere, buyers. 10. 10 to starting. 10. 10 for him. 10. Look at the family here. 10. 10. 5, all right. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000 now. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 now. Grandson of the Great Danehill. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000. 5,000. Very good family on the dam side. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 now. $5,000. Anyone else? Done it for. Well, he's here for sale. He's on the market. The cheapest colt of the day. 7.5. 7.5. 10. 7. That's 7.5. 7.5. 7,005. He's on the market. 7.5. 7,005 has your other man. 7.5. 7,005 is 7.5. 7,005. Geez, got to be value at that. Surely. 7.5. 7.5 will take one if you like, David. 7.5 will take one at 7,005. Going to be sold at 7.5. 1M. Done. David, 7.5. Lou Luciani. Luciani Racing. 165 from Oakland Park. Here's Translates, half sister by Badaglia d'Oro. By that wonderful racehorse and sire, Group 1 winner. Won the Gulfstream, of course, Group 1. Sire of over 300 winners. 49 stakes winners. Badaglia d'Oro, ladies and gentlemen. She's an outstanding, athletic, running sort of a filly with a family. There we are. She's a 23rd of November foal. Look at the make and shape of her for a late November foal. That's a cracking filly, buyers. Righto. She wouldn't be out of place in any sale ring in the country. Righto for her. 100,000. 100. Translates, half sister. 100. She ran second to Divine Madonna, Translate. She was a very, very good race mare. 100, 80, 60, 50. 50, well, how long? 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20, appreciate the start. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20, 20, 30, 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30, one of the fillies of the sale buyers. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. West Speed filly buy. 40,000, 40,000 now. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60, 60,000, 60,000 now. 70, 70,000. I'll take 5 you like. 70,000 I'll take it. 75. 75 now. 75 and 75. 80. 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000 bid one of the fillies of the sale. 80,000. 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000. 80,000 bid 85. 85. 85 now. 85,000. 85. 90,000. 90,000 now. You can all come in at this money. 90,000. 90,000. Can I say 100, sir? 90,000 bid 90 bid 90,000. 90,000 now. 90,000 bid. He's a good mate. 90,000. 90,000 bid 90 bid. I'll take 5 you like. 90,000 at $90,000. Quick. 5. 95. 95. That guy's doing a lot of talking on the phone, Barry, and not much bidding. 95. 95. Well, she's on the market, buyers, at 95. 100 and a good 10. 110. 110, 110, that's where we should have started. 110 of it now, 110 of it now, 110, 110 now, 110 of it now, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120 there, 30, 130, 130 of it now, 130 of it now, 130, 130 of it now, 130, 130 now, 130, 40, 140 of it now, 140, 50, 150, 150 there, 150 of it now, 150, 150 of it now, no, you won't stop, 150, 150 of it now, 150, 150, 150 of it now, 150, you're going to lose her at 150 quickly. It's good for my Telstra shares, Damon. I don't mind you talking a bit longer. 150. 150. 150. She's going to be sold at 150. Can I? Finished. 60. 160. 160. 160. I tell you what, he's getting a bit weak out there. 160. Another one might do it. 160. 160. At 160,000. Well, he said 155 in fairness to him. 155. 155. 155 at 155. 60. Should have done it my way, Damon. 160. Damon, I'm trying to help him. Buy a nice filly. 160. Thanks for your help at 160. Done. David. David Harrison, well bought, David. Lovely filly. 166 from HB, ladies and gentlemen, the Husson Lightning filly. Oh, look at the family. Here's Genuine Girls, half-sister. Great family, this. The half to Genuine Girl. Real black type family here, and by Hassan Lightning by the great Hassan A. Righto, buyers, come on. Up your sights a bit here. The half to a stakes winner. Half to the Ernest Listier winner. Half to a Genuine Girl who won the Crystal Slipper. Half to the Crystal Slipper winner. Righto for her. 30 or 40,000. 30, 30, 20, 24, 20, 15. Who's got 10? 10 to start it. 10, 10 to start it. Hapesbury filly. 10, 10 to start it. 10. Will you tell me, buyers? 10. Surely we haven't got a starter under that. 10, 10. What's wrong with her, buyers? A granddaughter of the great Hassanay. Lovely walking filly. 10, 9, 8, 5. 5 to starter. 5, 5, thank you. 5 in front. 5,000 now, 5 at 5,000 now, 5 at 5. Now, I'll tell you what, buyers. She's on the market from the word go, and I'll take $1,000 bids. So you can all come in. 5,000, 5,000 now, 5,000 now, 5 at 5,000 now, 5 at 5,000, 5,000, take one, 5,000, she's on the market, 5,000 now, 5, the cheapest filly of the day, 5,000 now, 5 at 5,000, 5,000 there, 5,000 now for 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, David, you're out, 6,000, David, your man, 6,000, 6,000, your man's out, 6,000, 6,000 now, at $6,000, quick, on the market, for sale, going to be sold at 6,000, can I? 7, 7,000. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. What do you say, sir? 8,000, 8,000 there, 8,000, at 8,000 with Austin. Quickly, done at 8,000, finished, done. Austin, 8,000. The Yarradale Colt, lot 167. The Doomsday Colt, out of a Woodburn mare. Road to Athens, half-brother. The three-quarter brother to Miss Lily Rose. The three-quarter to Miss Lily Rose here. Great black type family, and by Doomsday. Righto, buyers. West Speed Doomsday you're buying. Righto, who's got to start him? Strong-bodied colt. Looks a real 2-year-old early coming type, does he? Plenty of strength there. 50,000. 50, 50 for him. 50, 10. 10 is it? Thank you, 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 been at 10, 10,000 been at 10, 12,5. 12,005. 12,005 and 12 at 12. Good walking colt. 12,5 West Speed colt. Magic Million colt. 12,5. 12,005 and 12,5. 12,005. 12,005. Anyone else? At 12,500 quickly. 12,15. 17,5. 17,005. 17,5. 20 there. 20,000. No, not you. 20,000. 20,000 here. 20,000 been at 20. 2,5. 22,5. 22,005. 22,5. The bid. 5, 7, 5, 27, 5, 27, 5, 27, 30, 30,000. Take one if you like, sir. 30,000, I'll take one. 31, 31, 31 now. 31,000 minute, 31 a minute, 31, 31,000, 31,000 minute, 31 a minute, 2, 32, 32 there. 34, 34, 34, 5, 35, 36, 36, 36 now. 36,000, 36 a minute, 36, 36, 38, 38, 38 now. That's 38 with John. 38. 40,000, 40,000 in front, 40,000 at 40. Well, he's here for sale. He's on the market. 40,000 at 40, but at 40. 40,000, good buying at 40,000. Here on the market at 40,000. Take one if you like. Want him? Done. 40, well done. Well bought in front. 40,000. 168 from Torreby. The Universal Ruler. Another quality colt, ladies and gentlemen, well prepared by Torreby, lot 168. He's a very stylish looking colt, a lot of scenic about him, I thought. Great head and neck, West Speed colt, and close related to Rohan, that very good horse trained by Vaughan Sigley. She's a good looking horse, got a lot of quality about him, I thought. Anyway, you're the judges. He's a great mover. I saw him outside yesterday. He's a very good moving colt, very light on his feet. Righto for him. 50,000. 50, 50, 10, all right. 10,000, 10 to 10,000, 10 to 10,000. 10,000 West Speed colt. 10,000, 10,000 grandson of the great scenic. Lot of scenic there. 12,5, 12,5, 15, 15,000, 15, 15, 15,000, 17,5, 17,000 finest, 17,5, 17,5, 17,000 finest, 17,5. Close related to Rowan. 20,000, 20,000 there, 20,000 with Barry, 22.5, 22.5, 25, 25 now, 25,000 at 25 and 25, 25,000 at 25, 25 there, 25,000 at 25. Hey, you're overlooking 7.5. 27.5 in front, 27.5, 27.5, how are you going, sir? 27.5 in front, 27.5, 30,000, take one if you like, sir. 30,000, I'll take you one, 30,000, 30,000 a minute, 30 minute one, 31, 31 there, 31,000 a minute, 31 a minute, 32, 32, 32 now, 33, 3, 4, 34, 34 now, 34 minute, 34, 34,000, 35, it's not you, sir. 34, 35, 35, 35 now, 35,000 at 35, 35, 35, I'll still take you one, sir. 35, well, he's on the market, he's going to be sold at 35,000, quick. Good buying late in the day, buyers at 35,000, want him, quickly, done. In front, 35. 169, the Blackfriars from Gold Front. I think this is probably the most outstanding Blackfriars I've had to offer to you, ladies and gentlemen. He's a nice colt, I thought. He's a cracking colt. You stand him up in the middle of the ring and let them have a look at him. This Blackfriars colt. You don't see many nicer yearlings than that, buyers. He's a ready-made racehorse, righto. Who's got what? 50 or 60,000? 60. 60, 50, 40, 20, thank you. 20,000 a minute, 20 minute, 20,000 a minute, 20 minute, 20,000 now. 20,000, 25, 25 there, 30, 30,000 a minute, 30 minute, 30,000 at 5, 35, 35 now. 35,000 a minute, 35 to 35, 30, 40, 40,000, 40,000 a minute, 40 minute, 40,000 a minute, 40, 40 there. You don't see many nicer colts than that. 45, 45 there, 45,000 a minute, 45 and 45, 40, he's as good as you get. 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 5. 55, 55, 55 now, 55, 60, 60,000, 60,000 there, 60 minutes, 60, 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000 minutes, 60, well, he's here for sale, he's on the market, 60,000, 60,000 now, Blackfriars colt, 60,000, at $60,000, quick, well, I'm not going to dwell on a good bit, 5, 65, 70, now I've got 70 here, 5, 75, 80, 80,000, 5, 85, 90, 90,000. I suggest you say 100, sir, but it's your call. 90,000, 90,000. What's he say? Because he's going to be sold. I'm not going to wait all day. At 90,000 on the market, finished, done. Thanks, Louis. Louis Luciani. 170, the Oratorio Mungrup Grey filly, attractive filly here. Cadenza, of course, Motion Pictures, Caracatta Plate winner. Needs no introduction in this sale ring, there's Oratorio. And look at the family of snapshots of Lady to Hear. Great filly family. Actually, she's closely related to Oratorio, so that it crosses very well with the family. Righto, buyers, nice filly this. Oratorio Grey filly for her starter up out of a Second Empire mare in Silver Empire. Very good race mare, placed in the Greyville Garden Province. South African mare. Out of a stakes winning South African mare. Righto for her. Yes, he would. Righto, 50 for her. Not asking a lot, buyers. 50, 50, 40. 40, you know they can run the Oratorio fillies. 40, 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 Mungrup filly. 20,000. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. $20,000. Anyone else? Done at $20,000. Quickly, Grey filly by Oratorio. 5, 25, 25 now. 20 for 30. 30,000. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30. 30,000. 30,000 minute, 35. 35. 35 now. 35 with Austin. 40,000. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40 out of a South African stakes winner. 40,000. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. Well, she's here for sale. 40,000. She's on the market if you're waiting for me. 40,000. 40,000. Well, she's going to be sold. Anyone else? At $40,000. Quick, take 5 if you like. At 40,000. Bidding? Is that a bid? 45. 45, 50. 50,000. 50,000. Kylie, it's not you. 50,000. 50,000, Kylie, it's not you. And I'm not going to dwell on a good bidder at 50,000 at a time. For sale. Done. Thanks, Fred Crabbier. Great to have you here, Fred. Goes to Worldwide Bloodstock. Thank you, Andy. Over to Steve.
Thank you. Maybe she be as good as Rocket Man. Filly, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a run of fillies to come forward. The first of them by Costa de Lager from Yarradale. We're inside the last hour, ladies and gentlemen, so bear with us. We'll get through them. Silver Seam. Stakes winning mare, the dam of the filly and the filly herself by the top sire in Costa de Lago. You don't get often the West Speed fillies bred by Costa. This filly obviously also bobs as well. She's got the black tape behind her, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. In Costa filly. I know what you'd make on the eastern seaboard. Is what here? Is 100 here. 180, 80, 60. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid. 20,000 went over to 20, 20,000 went over to 25, 25,000 went over to 25,000 went over to 25,000 went over to 25 in Costa filly here, 25, 30, 30 a bid, 5, 35,000 went over to 35,000 went over to 35, she's buying Costa 40 here, 40 a bid, 40,000 went over to 40, 40,000 went over to 40, she'll always have the pedigree, 5, 45, 45,000 went over to 45,000 went over to 45 here, in Costa filly out of a stakes winning mare. You couldn't breed her for it. 45, 45, then went over to 45, then went over to 45, 45, then went over to 40, 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000 went over to 50, 50,000 went over to 50 here, 50 a bid, 50,000 went over to 50, 50,000 went over to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000, I'll take 5 again if you like, 50 a bid, 50,000 went over to 50, 50,000 went over to 50,000, $50,000 she goes, bidding for 50,000. They'll take her home and race it at that. War Chant, filly. I may have a run of fillies, but they're all out of stakes winning mares. Here's a filly out of the stakes winning mares, Sky Drama. By the time we're all talking about in War Chant. Geisel Park, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. You know how well they've sold to a 250,000. Is there 100 for her? 180, 50, 50,000. War Chant filly, 50, 40. 40, she's by Ward, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 went over to 20, 20,000 went over to 20,000 went over to 20,000. I'll take 5s on here right from the start. 20 a bid, 20,000 went over to 20, 20,000 went over to 5, 25,000 went over to 25,000 went over to 25, and I'll make it 30 where? 25 now, War Chant filly out of a stakes winning mare, 25, 30, 30,000 went over to 30, 30,000 went over to 30, 30,000 went over to 30,000, $30,000 she goes down, bidding for 30,000, War Chant filly here, 30,000, 30,000 went over to 30, 30,000 went over to 30,000, 30,2.5. 32.5, 32.5, 32,005 and went over to 32.5. You want to be 5? 32.5, 32.5 now. Who said 5? 32.5, 32,005 and went over to 32.5 at 32,500. Is there 5 round the ring? Goes now for the one of another 2.5. Goes bidding for 32.5. You'll say 5 where? For 32.5. They won't take that. Filly. Doomsday filly. Out of a stakes performed in mare, ladies and gentlemen, Smart Lady. Placed in the Fernhill. Happy Thoughts family. Now a winner of 5 you'll see in the second dam, and the Elevate Stakes placed after 5 winners. Directly descended from Sea Princess, the family of Captain Moonlight over home. And the filly by Doomsday. Born on a very good day. Start this filly out for her. 20 or 30,000. 24, a West Speed filly. 20, 15, 10. 10,000. 10. Good bodied filly, isn't she? 10, 8. Well, who's got 5? 5,000. 5 for the filly here, West Speed filly. 5. 5,000. Well, it'll start her at 5. 5 a bid. 5,000 went over to 5,000 went over to 5,000 went over to 5,000. I'll take single 1,000. 6 here. 6,000 no went over to 6,000 no went over to 6,000 no went over to 6,000. Single thousands on here. 6 a bid. 6,000 no went over to 6,000 no went over to first foal of a stakes perform mare. And I bid 6,000. 6 a bid. 6,000. No money about 6,000. No money about 6,000. No money about 7 here. 7 a bid. 7,000. Money about 7. 7,000. Money about 8,000. No money about 8,000. Money about 8,000 again. You now Austin. 8 a bid. 8,000. Money about 8,000. Money about 8,000. 9 now. 9,000. Money about 9,000. Money about 10. 10,000. Money about 10. 10,000. Money about 10,000. Money about 10,000. 10,000. She goes now. Bidding 11. 11 a bid. 11. 12. 12,000. Money about 12,000. Money about 12,000. Make it 13. Can I? 12 a bid. She's for sale, ladies and gentlemen. She's on the market. 12,000. Make it lucky for you. Make it lucky for you. Make it 13. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Money about 13,000. 13 bid. At $13,000, well, I'm going to sell up. Here's the hammer. And 14. 14. 15. 15,000. 15. 16. Little steps. 16. 16,000. At 16,000, it's up. 18. 18,000. Go 20. Go 20. 18,000. Go 20. 18,000. Go 20. Here's the bid to win. 18,000. At 18,000, and I sell her out for 18,000. Joy Love, thank you. 18,000. 174 not here. Another filly. Yarradale. Strong type of filly this. Typical of the good Swassiers. Look at the strength to her. Have a look at the strength here out of a stakes-winning imported mare. Spotless Mind, the mare. Good strong type, ladies and gentlemen. This is the fillies. By the son of Danehill, Dancer and Swassier. There we are. Strong type. Starter out 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50,000. 40. Surely. 40. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000. Look at the strength here. Swassier filly. 20,000. 20,000 West Speed. Bob's all the bonuses here. 5. 25. 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to stakes winning imported mare. 25 now. 25,000 whenever to 20, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. I'll make it 30 where? 25. 30. 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever 5. 35. 30, 40. 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. 40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. Look at the strength to her. 40,000. I'll take 2 halves on, and I'll tell you now she's for sale. 40 bid. 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. $40,000. Well, I'm going to sell her up. 40,000. Who's got 2 half on here? At $40,000. Here's the hammer. I sell her. I sell her to the right. I sell her out for 40,000. Dion. 40,000. Good luck to you. First of the colts I've got to offer you in my run. Well-related colt too. Out of the stakes-winning Group 1 Perform Mare and Spur Scent. She the dam of 3 winners, including the stakes performer, as you can see, and it's the family of glorious days. Won the Hong Kong Mile. That's the half to the dam of the colt. Here's a colt. Take him home, get him up and running, and ring up east. Ring up east, ladies and gentlemen. He's by Hassan. Great depth of girth, I thought. There we are. Start him out for him. 40 or 50,000. Here's a turnover horse. 40, 30. 30, 20, 10. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 whenever to 10,000. Here's a trading horse. 15. 15,000. 50. 20,000 whenever to 25. 25,000 whenever to 30. 30,000 whenever 5. 35,000 whenever to 35,000. He's a trader's horse. 30, 40. 40 a bid. 40,000 whenever 5. 45. 45,000 whenever Jordan. 45. 45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. Is that a bid? 50. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 whenever to 50. 50. 5. 55. 55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55. 55 now. One more. 55. 55. Bids in front. 55. At $55,000, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out now. Here's the hammer. I sell him for 55,000. Tubber. Tony Williams, 55. Thank you, underbidders. Back to the fillies. Musket filly. Filly with a bit of size to her here. Face off. That's the half-brother now, winner of 3. And the dam of the filly. City winning mare. In fact, every dam on the page has been a winner. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Here's a filly with a bit of size to her by Musket. The son of Redutes. Well presented, you expect from Geisel. Here we are, start the filly out. Good early foal she is. 40,000. 40, 30. 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 went out to 10,000 went out to 10,000 and a half. Brother face off now, winner of 3. Another 10,000. 10,000 went out to 10,000, 12,5. 12,000, 15,000 went out to 15. 15,000 went out to 15 here. 15,000, 17,5. 17,005 and went out to 17,005 and went out to 70. 20,000 went out to 20,000, 2.5. 22,5. 22,005 and went out to 22,005 and went out to 22,5. 25. 25,000 went out to 25,000 went out to 26. 26 here. 26,000 went out to 26,000 went out to 28. 28. 28,000 went out to 28,000 went out to 28 or 30. 30 a bid. 30,000 went out to 30. 30,000 went out to 30,000 went out to 30,000. 30,000 she go 2.5. 32,5. 35. 35,000. 35. Did I tell you she's for sale? Because she is. On the market. 35 and I'm going to sell her. 35 and I'm going to sell her. I'm going to sell her left. 35. 7.5. 37.5. Austin. 37.5. Not you. 37.5. Tell your man he's second. 40. 40,000. 40 bid. 2.5. 40,000. Won't hurt you. 40,000. I'll take 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. Austin. 5. 45. Now go 50. 50. 50,000. That's the way. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000. I'm able to 50,000. I'm able to fit. Not you. 50,000. But go 5. 50,000, go 5. 50,000. 50,000, I'm able to 50,000, I'm able to 50,000. 2.5? 2.5. 52.5. 55. 7.5. 57.5. 57.5 now. 57,005 and I'm able to 57.5. Got 60. 57.5. In you're out. 57.5. I thought you had it. 57.5. Got 60. At 57.5. Shake your head if you're out. At 57.5 and I'm going to sell left. I sell for 57.5. I sell you another one. David Raphael, 57.5. Good luck to you. Thank you, Annabelle, and don't go away. 178. Eliza Magnus. 6 for 6, the mare is. 6 for 6. Super Vobus. Magnus, son of Flying Spur out of Stella Marie. She did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. Please note, Affluence of Rain now winner of 4. 6 for 6. 50,000. 50, 40. 20. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 Magnus Colt here. 20 bid. 20,000 went over to 20. 20,000 went over to 20,000 went over to 5. 25,000 went over to 25,000 went over to 25. Going to make it 30 where? 25. 25, 30. 30,000 went over to 30. 30,000 went over to 30. 30,000 went over to 30,000 went over to 30,000. 2 halves are on. 30,000 make it 2.5 where? Magnus Colt here. 30,000 went over to 30. 30,000 went over to 30,000 went over to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now. Bidding for 30,000. Well-related Colt, no money. 30,000. 30,000 went over to 30. 30,000 went over to 30,000. What more can the mare do? 6 to race for 6 winners. A winner in Hong Kong, winner of 4. And all on bids 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 went over to 30. 30,000 went over to 30,000. I'll take it 2.5. 30,000 you got 2.5 where? 30,000. 30,000 went over to 30. 30,000 went over to 30,000. $30,000 he goes. Bidding for 30,000. They said more. More is what they need. We'll put him by. $179 Magumba. Chestnut filly. Bear in mind she's a late November foal. She's a sister to the He's a Kamikaze. Sister to He's a Kamikaze. The John Sargent trained horse from New Zealand, winner of 7. 4 for 4 the mare is. 4 for 4. Dam a winner of 5. Now the dam of 4 to race for 4 winners. Magumba filly. By Swass here again, ladies and gentlemen. The cross you know has already worked. Bob's. West Speed, 60 or 80,000, 60, 50, 50, 40, how low, 40, 30, 20 or 8, 20 a bid, 20,000 went over to 20, 20,000 went over to 20,000 went over to 20,000 went over to 20,000, 20 a bid, you know the crosses work with the mare, 25, 25,000 went over to 25,000 went over to 25,000 went over to 25 here, 25 now, 25,000 went over to 25,000 went over to 30, 30,000, 30,000 went over to 30, 30,000 went over to 30,000 went over to 30,000, $30,000 she goes down, bidding for 30,000, sister he's a Kamikaze, 30 a bid, 30,000 went over to 30, 30,000 went over to 30,000, I'll take 2 halves on him you like, 30 a bid, 30,000 went over to 30,000, $30,000, 2.5. 32.5, 32.5, 32.5 now. Would you say 5 where? 32.5, 32.5 now be 5, 32.5, 32.5, 35, 35,000 went over to 35,000 went over to 35, 35 would you say 7.5, 35, at $35,000 she's had a time, goes bidding for 35,000. That's not enough. We'll try on the next filly. Nice filly she is. 50 or buy? 50? Any good to you? 50, that's the money? No. We'll deal privately. Pay to put your hand up while they're in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. What would you take while she's here? Would you take 40? This is like Henry Kissinger. Would you take 40? Is this the auction? Yeah, no, this is what it's just called. Private sales. It's called speed dating. Don't tell anyone, but I'm not sure. What do you want? You'll take it? We're going to take 40. You happy with 40? Done. 40,000. Thank you. 40,000. Don't everybody do that again, because that's the end of me as an auctioneer. 40,000. I've got no. They'll put white boards on the front of the boxes next. That'll be it. Those silent auctions. 40,000 sold. Joy Love over the back. Thank you. 40,000. Righto. Let's get to something I can sell here. And why not this filly? Well-related filly she is. She's out of a Danehill. Ah, look at the blood here. Out of a Danehill mare, out of a Sir Tristram mare, out of a Bluebird mare. And have a look at the filly here before you. Lots to like about her, ladies and gentlemen. And she by the new horse, the sire we're talking about in War Chant. Wonderful stats on the sire. Wonderful individuals before you. I thought she might have made 60 or 80, maybe more. You're the judges with the pedigree behind her and all the blood in the world. Danehill, Sir Tristram, Bluebird. 50 to start. 50, 40. 40, 30. Come on, don't start me too low here. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 25, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. Now make it 30, can I? 30 there, 30,000 whenever to 30, 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 30, 40, 40,000 whenever to 45, 45,000 whenever to 45. Now make it 50, can I? 45 here. Look at the filly here before you. Look at the pedigree at 50. 50,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 whenever to 50, 55. 55. 55,000 whenever to 55. 55. 60. 60,000. 60,000 whenever to 60. 60,000 whenever to 60,000. Go 5. Go 5. She's for sale. 60,000. On the market all the way. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. I'm going to sell her right at 2.5. 62.5. 62.5 now. 62.5. 65. 65. 7.5. 67.5. 70. 70,000 my lady. 70,000 my lady. 70,000 my lady, and I'm going to sell her at $70,000 and I sell her out 2.5. 5. 80. Come on, stick with me. I haven't sold you a bad horse yet. 5. 85. 90. Now go 100. Let's be 100. Let's be 100. 90,000. Bids left. 90,000. Just one more. 90,000. Stick with me, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her out now. The bid's left, and I sell her. Is that a bid? 5. 100, he said. 100, he said. 100, he said. 100's out here. 100's out here. At 100,000, I'll give you 5 if you like, but you better be quick. At 100,000, got 5. Goes now. Put the hand. 5. 105. Same applies. 105, what do you say? Put the finger in the air. 10, he said. 110, he said. 110. 110. At 110,000. Bids left, and I'm going to sell her for 110. Glenn Harvey, 110,000. Good luck to you. Thank you, one a bit up. Yeah. 181. Dawson Stud, filly. They had that type price. Yearling coming through earlier. Here's the filly by Starcraft. Rubicori, please note, now a winner. Please note the half-sister now a winner. And the filly herself by Starcraft. Out of a stakes performed, stakes winning mare, as you can see, she won 5 for her. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 40,000. 40, 30. 30,000. 30, 30,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000, like Robinson Crusoe here. 20,000, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 5, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 she goes down, bidding for 25. The half now a winner since the catalogue went to print. 25,000. She by Starcraft. 25,000. West Speed filly here. 25 out of a stakes winning mare 7.5. 27.5. 27 30,000. Can I? 27.5. 27,000. 5. 30. 30,000. An hour to 30. 30,000. An hour to 30. 30,000. An hour to 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000. An hour to 30. 30,000. An hour to 30,000. 30,000 dollars. She goes down. Bidding for 30,000. I'll take a 2.5 if you like. 30 a bid. At 30,000 dollars. She goes down. Bidding for 30,000. I'll take one if you like. Goes for 30,000. They won't take that. $182 will be next. Patinack, Ben. Casino Prince Colt. All Too Hard. Escardo. He's a brother or half brother to 3 winners here. Tennessee Strategy, it's the Tennessee Magic, it's the Tennessee family represented. Wonderful family behind the colt and the colt himself by Casino Prince. Colt, 40,000, 40, 30, 30,000, 30, 20, 20, 20, 15, 5, 5 all right, good luck, 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,000 an hour to 5,000 an hour to 5,000 an hour to 5 here. Casino Prince Colt. 5,000. 5,000 an hour to 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 5,000. I'll take single thousands. 6. 6,000. 7. 7,000. 7 a bid. 8. 8,000. 8 a bid. 8,000 an hour to 8,000 an hour to 8,000. He's a Casino Prince. 8,000. 8,000 an hour to 8,000 an hour to 8,000. No money here. 8 a bid. 9. 9,000 an hour to 9,000 to 10. 10,000 an hour to 10,000 an hour to 10,000 an hour to 10,000. 11. 11,000. 11 a bid. 11,000 an hour, 11,000, 11,000. 11 a bid. Someone bid, please. 11,000. Hate sign 11, 12. Thank you. 12,000. 12,000 an hour to 12,000 an hour to 12,000 an hour to 12,000. 12 a bid. 13. 13,000. 13,000 an hour to 13. 13,000 an hour to 13,000. I got one. 13,000. Got one. You've been with them all the way. 13,000 outright. 13,000. 14. 14,000. 14,000 an hour to 14. 15. 15,000. 15,000 an hour to 50. Lot of horse. Not a lot of money. 15,000. Can we put him up in? Thank you. Here for sale. 15,000 we're going to sell him. 15,000 on the market. 15,000. 15,000 able to 16. 16. 17. 18. 18. In front 18. One more. I'll give you a single. Because it's you, I'll make you 19. 18,000. Want to be 19? 19. 19. 20. 20 he said. 20,000. Just one. 20,000. Just turn the corner. Go one. Just one. At $20,000 and I sell him in front for 21. 2. 22. 22. One more. At 22,000, he's light on his feet for a big horse. Goes for 22. You're too good. Worldwide. 22,000 in front. Thank you, one a bit and I go away. 183. Another one from Patinack. 2 in a row. Monaco Consul Colts. Out of a Sydney winning a Reduced Choice mare. Good enough to win in Sydney and she herself. Look at that. 3/4 sister to the champion and Exceed and Excel. Here's a colt by Monaco Consul. Won the Derby, ladies and gentlemen. Monaco Consul, the son of High Chaparral. First crop of the sire. Out of a Sydney. Winning 3/4 sister to Exceed and Excel. Start him out for him. Good bodied individual. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40. 40, 30. Surely, 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. That's you, sir. Yeah, 30,000. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000. Look at the page. Look at the individual. Look at the strength to him. 30,000. I'll take 5. 30 a bid. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here. 30 a bid. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30,000. $30,000 he goes down. Bidding for 5. 35. 35,000. 35. 40. 40. 40,000. 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. My man sitting down. Austin's man sitting down. Same man, in fact. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 an hour to 40. 40,000 an hour to 40,000. Can I put him up and sell him? Thank you, Ben. 40,000. 40,000, we're going to sell him. Here for sale, you know where you stand. 40,000, I'll take 5. 40,000, I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him left at $40,000. First crop of the sire goes bidding for 40,000. You get him, sir. Well done. Sitting down, 40,000. 184. Torreby Celt coming forward. He's a new approach, ladies and gentlemen. He's a November foal and he's the first foal of a four mare that won on 4 occasions. Stakes perform the Dam. Stakes perform the family of the Flying Black Bean. Won the Galaxy Colt by New Approach. There's some nice horses this sire. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40. 40,000. 40, 30. 30, come on. 20. 10, 10, thank you. 10 a bid, first foal of the mare, November foal. He's just going to keep on developing with you. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 12,500, 12,500, and ever to 12,500, and ever to 12,500 again. My start 15 there, 15 bid, 15,000 and ever to 15, 15,000 and ever to 15,000 and ever to 15,000 and ever to 15,000. I'll take one. I know you like to spend it slowly. I'll take one here. New Approach Colt, 15,000, 15,000 and ever to 15, 15,000 and ever to 15,000. I'll take a single on. 15,000, I'll make it 16 where? 15 bid, 15,000 and ever to 15, 16. 16,000 and ever to 16, 16,000 and ever to 16,000 and ever to 16,000 in front here. 16 right, that is. 16,000, I give my starter. 16,000, got 17. 17 there. 17,000 and ever to 17, 17,000 and ever to 17,000 and ever to 17, 18. 18 to 20. 20,000. 20,000 and ever to there 2. 22 Kylie. 22,000 Kylie. 22,000 and ever to 22 Kylie. 22 here. 22,000 and ever to 22. 22 now. I'll take one to split you up. There are 3 of you playing. 3. There are now 5. 6, 26, 26,000. It's to Kylie, 26,000. If you're bidding to a good-looking blonde, that's you. 26,000. If you're not, you're out. 27, 27,000. You're bidding to a redhead. 27,000, 27,000, 27,000. At 27,000, I'm going to sell. I sell to Barry's call. Goes 8. Back with the blonde.
30.
Go 30 the redhead.
Yep.
30 the redhead. 30 the redhead. 30 the redhead here. 30,000. At $30,000 and I'm going to sell. I sell to Barry's call. 2. 32. 32. Got one more?
Got one.
I'll take one, yeah. 32,000. At 32,000 goes for 32. Pays to be blonde. 32. 185, last of my run, last of the first day run for me, and I'll hand you over to Grant Burns to bring us home. Scenic Lodge, Colt, by their resident sire, Blackfriars, late November foal, bear in mind. Half-brother to 7 winners, including Mallorca. Black type family behind it, Old Comrade, that's the half, the Australian Cup, that's the half to the Dam of the Colt, and the Colt, a half-brother to 7 winners. He's a late November foal, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the frame, he's just going to keep on developing. 60, 80,000. 60, 50. By Blackfriars. 50, 40, 20, thank you. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20. 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 5. 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25 here. 25. He's a late November foal, ladies and gentlemen. 25. He's got the frame. He's just going to keep on developing with you. 27.5. 27.5. 27,500 whenever to 27.5. 27,500 whenever to 27.5. When you make it 30 where? 27.5. 27,500 whenever to 27.5. Now make it 30. 27.5. 30. 30 a bid. 30,000 whenever to 30. 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000. He goes down bidding for 30,000. I'll take 2.5. I'll take the 2.5 again. 30,000. Who wants to be 2.5? 30,000 at 2.5. 32.5. 32.5 now. 32,500 whenever to 32.5. Want to be 5? 32.5. At 32,500 goes bidding for 32.5. Austin, we're still a touch away. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, to bring us home, Grant Burns.
Vendor asked, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Stephen, and of course, lovely to be here to take you home. Only probably 45 minutes or so, and have we? 30, 20 lots. Anyway, that's all right. And she's a lovely filly coming forward. Lovely filly, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward to start off my last run for the day of day one. The filly from Mungrup Stud by Oratorio. What a wonderful sire. Doing a terrific job with his young stock, of course. Cadenza. Cadenza got enough to win the millions on Saturday. She'd had a trial on the Monday. She raced the following Saturday. She backed up a week later and won the Magic Millions. She's some filly by Oratorio. Here's a filly who's half to a Guineas winning filly. Takes a special filly to win the Guineas as well. She's 4 for 4. You can understand why they run out of the mare. Have a look at the quality filly before you. She is quality from the point of her nose to the tips of her toes, ladies and gentlemen. She's quality. 100, thank you. 100 in front. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. Going to 100,000 now. 100,000. 120. 120. 120 left side. Going to 120. 120,000 now. 120. 120,000. Going to 120,000. 120. 120 now. 120 now. 120 Barry Barrett. Got to 120 now. 120 not June Sutton. 140. 140 now. 140. Got to 140,000 now. 140 here with Vincost. Got to 140 on her now. At 140,000. She goes bidding for 140, sir. 150. What do you say? 140. Got to 140. 50. 150 Adrian. 150,000 now. At 150,000. She goes bidding 60. 160. 160. 160,000. She's on the market all the way, of course. 160. 160, 70. 170,000. 170. She is all quality. 170. 170. Want to be 80, sir. 170,000. Lovely filly she is. 170 a bid. 170,000. 170 what? 80. 90. 190. Make it 2, what do you say? 200, thank you. 210, he said. 210 a bid. 210,000. 210 a lovely filly. 210 a bid now. At 210, 20. 220. Want to be 30? Want to be 30, sir? 220,000. At 220, 30. 230,000. 230 a bid. At 230,000, quality filly she is. At 230,000, here's the Hammer Race seller. At 230, you want to be 40, sir. At 230,000, I'll take 5. I know you love her, sir. At 230,000, thanks for your help. At 230, all done. I sell her, I cash her, she goes. I sell her, all done for 230. Mr. Glenn Harvey, 230. One for the Kiwis. Glenn Harvey, the buyer. Young agent doing a super job, Glenn. It's great to have you here, of course, in the West. Over from the good country, the land of the long white cloud. 187's not with us. We move to 188. Filly here from Dawson by Magic Albert from Twilight Spy. Here's a filly out of a multiple group enlisted winner, as you can see, by Bletchley Park the Dam. Half to 3 winners the filly is. Half to 3 winners, ladies and gentlemen. The filly, as you can see there, by Magic Albert, that wonderful sire. Produces winner after winner, of course he does. Magic Albert. And here's the filly out of a Bletchley Park mare who won 10. Multiple group enlisted winner. What for that filly? You start her out round the ring where? Half to 3 winners she is. Nice type of filly there, ladies and gentlemen. Up to you to judge away. Is there, what, 50 or 60,000 for a quality filly like her? 50 for her. 50, 40, 20 okay. 20 a bid. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid now. At 20,000, got a bit of 20 on it now. Got a bit of 20, get 20,000 a bid now. At 20, but I'll take 10s on and make a 30. What do you say? Got 20, 30, 30 out front. At 30,000 a bid now. At 30, 30, 30, 35, 35, 35,000, got a bit of 35. I got a bit of 35 at 40. 40 now. 40,000 a bid now. 40 out front. I got a bit of 40,000 a bid now. 40 in front with you. 5, 45 again. You now, Jordan. 5, 50 here. 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000 here in front with Jordan School. Got a bit of 50 on her now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. 5s are right. I'll make you 55. What do you say? At 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take a 5 on it because I'm going to hear the seller. At 50,000 a bid now. I'll take a 5 and make you 55. What do you say? At 50,000, she's for sale. I cash her. At 50,000 in front, she goes. I sell her, all done for 50. Mr. Crabbier, 50,000 in front with Mr. Williams and Mr. Wood. Strong team. Bit of golf this week, Andy? Bit of golf? No, I'm no good. I tell you, I hit a hole in one at the Gold Coast, Andy. 189. Don't want to brag. 189 colt. Here's a well-related colt. Here's the colt. He's a half-brother to Settle Strata. He won 4 stakes races in a row. His last campaign in, he won 4 stakes races in a row, 4 listed events, start after start. That's some achievement. I'd like to own one that could win 4 listed races into the lifetime, let alone 4 in a row. Here's a colt by Discorsi, Settlers Creek and Ice Horse. He trialled well yesterday. We're going to see the best of the Discorsis as 2 and 3-year-olds, of course. 3 for 3 the dam is. They all run. What for the colt? West Speed colt, he is what, 40 or 50? 40. Is that 10, is it? Thank you. 10 of it. 10th out of it now. Half brother here to settle Strata. 1-4 stakes races on the trot. 10 there. 12, 15, I got you. 15 of it now. Here we're in, sir. Got a bit of 15 out of it now. At 15 to make you 75. What do you say? Got 15 out of it now. At 15,000, he goes bidding 75 here. At 75, I got a bit of 75 here with Austin's call. Got a bit of 75 now. At 17,500, he goes bidding for 75. What'll be 20? What do you say? Got 75 of them now. At 17,500, all done. He goes bidding for 75. What'll be 20? What do you say? 17,005. B20, what do you think? 75. 20. 20 in front. 20 in front with you, Adam. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20 in front with Adam's call. 20th out of it now. 20,205. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. Not you now, Adam. 22.5. Here with Austin. 22.5 of them now. At 22.5 bid now. At 22.5. I got a bit of 22.5 of them now. At 22.5. 5.25 they said. At 25. I got a bit of 25 of them now. At 25,000. He goes 7.5. 27.5. Now be 30. I got 27.5 right side with Vin Cox's call. I got 27.5 with Vin Cox. At 27.5. Want to be 30, what do you say? 27.5. Now be 30, what do you say? At 27.5. What do you say in front? Because he's going to be sold, I sell him. At 27.5, I reach for the hammer and cash him up and sell him. At 27.5, here's the hammer I sell. I cash him, he goes. I sell him with Vin for 27.5. 27.5. Dan and Julia. 27.5. Well bought. You're buying some lovely horses. Great to have your support. 190 from Scenic Lodge, the colt by the champion sire Blackfriars. Here's the colt out of the Stravinsky mare and uprising, as you can see. Second foal of the mare. Second foal of the Stravinsky mare, as you can see. Grand Dam was good enough to win at stakes level uprise. Good running family. Surprise, surprise. The Group 1 winner. Zonda. Magnolia Hall, good producing family, is in the colt by the champion sire. You start that colt out, is it what for him? 30 or 40,000, not asking a lot late today, is it what? 30 for him. 30 for him. 30, 20, 20. Well, you made me 10. Is it? Thank you, 10. I've got 10. I've got you in front, sir. At 10 there. At 10 a bid now. At 10 a bid. At 10, nice, strong, Scenic Lodge colt here by the champion sire. Blackfriars out of a Stravinsky mare. Bred for a bit of speed there, as you can see. Got 10 a bid now. At 10 here out in front. I got a bit 10. Got a bit 10 a bid now. At 10,000, all done. He goes bidding for 10. 12.5 here. Got a bit 12.5. At 12.5 with Barry. Let's score to 12.5. I got a bit 12.5 on him now. At 12,000, 15 there. At 15 a bid, 75. At 7.15 here now with Austin. At 15 a bid now. At 15,000, 16. 16,000. 16 a bid. 17. I see you. 17,000. 18. 18 now. Now maybe a 20. What do you say? 18 a bid now. 18 with Barry. 18 with Barry. 18 a bid now. 18,000. Make it 20 in front. What do you say? 18,000 a bid now. 18,000 here. Want to be 19, sir? I got 18 here. 18,000. You want to be 19? 18,000. Is that a yes? 18,000. 18 a bid. Out back. Going to be sold. 18,000. Out back the call. 19. 20. 20,000. Out back. And I'll still take ones and he's for sale all the way. And I bet 20,000 out back. Not you, Adam. 20. I'll take 1 and 1. 2. 22. 22, 3. 4. 5. 25. 6. 26. 26. 27. Small steps. 27. 27, 27 of it now, to 8, 28 of it now, at 28, 30, 30 in front, 30,000 of it now, at 30,000, got a 30 of it now, at 30,000, got a 31 there, 31 he said, 31 he said, 31, 2, 32 in front, 5, 35 he said, 35 B7 5, 35 B7 5, what do you say? At 7.5 they said, 37 5, oh, bad shake. 37.5. 37.5. At 37.5, say 40, surely you've been on him all the way. At 37.5, here's the hammer, I sell him strong. Toby is all done. He's gone. He's gone forever. In front, I sell him for 37.5. Down the back, 37.5. Can't see for the shadows. I reckon it's Vaughan Sigley down there. I reckon 37.5. down the back of the room. It's Vaughan, is it? Kempy? Yeah, you can't see to the light. Well done. Thanks, Vaughan. Goes to a great home. You'll get every opportunity, that good colt there. 191 the next, the filly by Discorsi from Vane Kasiki here. Told you about Discorsi. They sold well, of course. They have in recent sales. He's got some nice 2-year-olds out there. We're going to see a lot more of them in the weeks and months ahead. I can assure you of that, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly out of Vane Kasiki. Out of a half sister to a stakes winner, as you can see. It's a great family. Shout Not. Amelia's Dream. It's Grand Zulu's family. Common Approach has been placed in town just recently. He's a nice horse, Common Approach. And here's a filly, West Speed filly by Discorsi. You start that filly out. 40 or 50? 40, 30. 30, 20. 10, thank you. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. Had a bid 10 there. At 10 a bid at 10. 12.5. 12.5 bid now. At 12.5 there with Kylie. Got a bid 12.5. Got a now. Got a bid 12.5. What to be 15? What is it? 15 at 75. At 75 in here. At 75. I got a bid 75 at now. At 70,520 here. 25 gotcha. 22.5 my man in front. Got a bid 22.5 at now. At 25. 25 in now. At 25 I got a bid 25 at now. At 25,000 she goes bidding for 25 with Vin Cox's call. Got a bid 25 at now. 7.5 okay. 27.5. At 27.5 I got a bid 27.5 at now. At 27.5 she goes bidding for 27.5. On the market all the way she is. At a bid 27.5. You want to be 30? 27.5. 30. 30,000. What do you think, sir? 30,000. 31. 31. 31. 31. Over here. 31 to the left. 31 to the left. On the market all the way. 31 a bid now. At 31, want to be 2. What do you say? At 31,000. Got a bid 31 an hour. At 32. 3. 33. 33,000. 33 bid. 4. 5. 35 he said. 6. 38. 38 a bid. 38 B 40. 38 B 40. 40. 40,000. 40 a bid. 2 he said. 42 now. 42,000. At 42,000 you want to be 4. What do you say? At 42,000 you're out. They're gone. At 42 left side I sell. I sell him. I cash her up. She goes all done for 42,000. To a friend of mine, the Earl, 42,000. The Earl of Vass, Mr. Vernon Brockman. Thanks to Runabidder. Gervais present the next, the filly by Snitzel. What a sire, what a job he's done. Of course, the son of Renew's Choice, ladies and gentlemen. She's Bob's the filly as well. She runs for the Bob's bonuses. Here's the filly. Here's the first living foal of a 4-time winning O'Reilly mare. It's Seguro's family, who's won 2 up there, 2 over there in South Australia and Victoria in recent times. Dane Shadow's family. Dane Shadow's family, as you can see. Another stakes winner in New Zealand from the family as well. It's a speed family, and she's a racy filly by Snitzel, the great sire. You start that filly away. What for her? Is there 60 or 80 for her? 60, 50, 40. Come on, what do you say? 40, 40. Is that 20, is it? 20, 30, right. 30,000 now. 30 there in front. 30 bid now. At 30,000, got a bit of 30 running type here from Gervais Park. Got a bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, all done. She goes bidding for 5, 35, gotcha. 35, I got a bit of 35, got a bit of 35,000 now. At 35,000, she goes bidding 40, 40 out front. Got a bit of 40 on her. At 40,000 now. At 40 there in front with Jordan. Got a bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. She's by Snitzel 5. 45. 45. She's on the market all the way, you know. 45, 45, 47.5 seeing as it's you. 47.5, 47.5, 47.5. What do you say out back, Barry? I got 47.5, 50. 50 now with Jordan. 50 with Jordan. 50,000. How's the phone this side? 50,000, take your 2.5. Bad shakes her. 50,000 of it now. At 50 in front with you, Jordan. Got about 50 on it now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take a 2.5 round the ring. What do you say out back? At 50,000, here's the Hammer Race seller. At 50,000, all done. 2.5. Sorry, Vin. 52.5. 5. Now I know. 55. 55 now. 55. What'll be 7.5? What do you say? 55. What'll be 7.5? What do you say? 55 at an hour. At 55,000 in front, I sell her. At 55,000, take it 2.5 in. What do you say? At 55, 7.5. 50, 60, they said. 60 on the phone. At 60,000, all done. I sell in front. I sell her up 2.5. 62.5. 62.5. I know who's in charge. 5. 65. 65. 65. I'm looking at the boss. 65. 65. 65. When she says no, 65. Oh, 65. What do you say? 65. We'll take it 2.5. What do you say? At 65, here's the hammer I sell. She's gone. Not in your colours. I sell 7.5. 67.5. 67.5. Over here. 67.5. Not in front. 67.5. What do you say on the phone? 67.5. B70, what do you say? At 67.5. Sir, I thought you owned her. 70, thank you. 70 the nod now. At 70,000 now in front. 70,000 now. At 70,000. Surely, what do you say? At 70,000 in front. You're out. I sell in front. You're not out. Well, you're not bidding. You're not out. That means you're in. I sell in front for 70. Mr. Damien Wire on the phone. 70,000. Thanks to underbidders. 193 from Karelia. He's a filly. This is a family. This is one of these families in the West. They just, every year, throw up a good horse. Every year. This is Femet's family now. This is the family, as you can see. Out of a sister to Refem, Fem, Hom. It's a running family. There's a new one, Femet. The smart 2-year-old, of course, that won in town a couple of weeks ago. They just run out of the family. And here's a filly, the second foal of the dam, and I reckon she's a lovely filly by Demerit. Racy type, as you can see, got the great quarters to her, hasn't she? Nice style of Demerit, I thought. And from this wonderful running WA family. Well, I thought she's a running type. She's one for the race next year. She'll get up and go for you. Is there 70 or 80,000 for her? 70, 60, 50. 20. Is it? Thank you. 20,000. 20,000 a bid. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000. She looks a runner to me. 20,000. Look at the quarters to her. 20. You take the saddle. You take her home. Put the saddle straight on. 20,000 a bid now. At 22.5. 22.5. I got it at 5. 20. Yeah, we're back in 25. I got you, sir. 25. Couldn't have sat closer together. You two. 25. I got it at 25 at now. At 25,000. She goes bidding for 25. 7.5. Got 30 here. 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000. All done. She goes bidding for 30,000. I'll still take your 2.5s on here. She's a running type. 30,000. 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000. 25. 32.5, then 32.5 at now. 5, 35, 35, he said 35. I got him at 35 bid now. At 35, what'll be 75 or 35 now? At 35 bid now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. I'll make it 75. What do you say? At 35 at now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. B40. What do you say? 37.5. What'll be 40? What do you think? 37.5 at a now. At 37.5. Running tight by Demir at 37.5. I got him at 37.5 at a now. At 37,500. She goes bidding for 37.5. What'll be 40 round the ring, won't you? At 37.5. All done this time. At 37.5. Goes bidding round the ring. All done. Goes bidding. All done. Goes for 37,500. Hey, look, we are a little way away. We'll pass her by meantime. Not so. Grey Colt from Heytesbury. Of course, you'd all be well aware the last consignment of the Heytesbury stud draft. Been wonderful consigners of yearlings. 43 years, I think it is, the Heytesbury stud yearlings have been coming through the sale. Here's a colt by their resident sire, Saxon, from Vintage Silver. Colt's a half-brother, as you can see, to the Group 1 performer in Silver Empire. It's the family of Fiddler's Elbow, as you can see there. He's won 4 now. He won on Saturday, of course. There's lots of updates in the family. Ye Old has now won 4. Another 2 city riddens on the page. Another 2 riddens in town for Ye Old. It's Sea Siren. It's Oratorio's family. It's a fast family in the colt. A half-brother to a horse who was Group 1 placed in South Africa. What for this colt? You start him away. Is it what, 30 or 40,000 for him? 30, 30, 20. 10 is it? Thank you. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. At 10 a bid now. At 10,000, got a bid 10, 10, got a bid 10 a bid now. 10, 10, got a bid 10, 10, got a bid 10 a bid now. At 10 a bid Saxon Colt. Half a year old, got a bid 10, 10, 12, 5, 15, 5 here. 12, 5, I got a bid 12, 5 now. At 12,500, he goes bidding 75. At 75, got a bid, took 75 with Austin. I took 75 here with us. 20. 22, 5. 5. 25. 25 now. 25, I got a bid 27, 5. 30. 30 a bid. 25, 5, 35, 75, 40, 40,000 bid now. At 40 bid, 25, 42, 5. On the market all the way, 5, 45 now. 45, what do I say? 50, sir, what do you say? 45, I'm going to bid 45 now. 45,050. 50,000. 50,000. He likes to spend it slowly. 50,000, I can assure you of that. 50,000. 50,000. You should take over, sir. 50,000. What do you think, sir? 50,000. You want to be 2.5? 50,000. You want to be 2.5? 55, he said. 55, he said. 55. Where's he gone to? 55. He's disappeared. 60. 60,000. 60,000 now. At 60 bid. At 60,000. You know the family, sir. 60,000 now. At 60,000. Here's the hammer I sell. At 60,000. All done. Goes bidding. I sell out left. I cash him. I sell him all done for 60. Mr. Jeff Durant. 60,000. He got the speed wobbles there, Jethro, for a little bit. Thankfully, you're there to catch him, Adam, and join in. Well bought, Jethro. We can spend some of that inheritance. You don't want to leave it all to Adam. 195. 195 comes forward from Patnack. Hassan Colt. He's a good running type, isn't he? Good running types they are by Hassan, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the third foal of an Al Prado mare. It's Bosra Sham and Hector Protector's family, as you can see there. He's West Speed, he's Bob's. He's the second foal of an Al Prado mare with a big international family. He's got a double up of Mr. Prospector in his blood, and he's by this running siren, Hassan. All right for the colt. Strong type. You start him out. What for him? 50 or 60? 50, 40, 30. Come on, what do you think? 30, 30. 10, is it? 10, all right. 10, 12, 15, 15, 20, 20 in front. 20 out of it now. At 20 bid now. At 20 bid. At 25, 25. Simon got him at 25. Greg, I'm got him at 30, 30 then. 5, 35. Greg, 35. I got him at 35 of him now. At 35, 40, 40 here in front. Jordan got him at 40 of him now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. Make it 5. What do you say? At 40,000 of it now. At 40,000, all done. He goes bidding for 40,000 in front with Jordan's got 5, 45. 45 with you, Simon. Got him at 45 of him now. At 45,000. He goes bidding for 45. He's on the market all the way. 45. Nice to see you, Paul. 45. How are they tasting? 45. What are we, 50? What do you think? 45. 45. 45. He's on the market. 50. 50 with Adam. 50,000 with Adam. 50,000. 50,000 now. At 50 a bid. What are we, 5? 5. 55 Jordan. 55 now. 55 in front. 55 now. 60. 60 here with Vin. 60,000 now. 60 here. 5. 65. 65. What are we, 70? 65. What are we, 70? What do you say? 70. 70 on the phone. 70,000 on the phone. 70, but he's still for sale. 70,000 of it now. Want to be 5? What do you say? At 70,000 of it now. At 70,000, here's the hammer I sell him. 5. 80. 80,000. 85. 85. 85 in front. 85 in front. 90. Can I say 100, sir? 90, can I say 100, sir? What do you say? 90,000 of it now. At 90 now. Want to be 100, what do you say? At 90,000 right side. Want to be 100, will you? At 90,000, here's the hammer I sell him. At 90, 100 they said. 100,000. You want to turn the corner and be 10? Can we turn the corner and be 10? 105. 105. Seeing as it's you, sir. 105. But I'll do the same for you in front. 105, 105. Want to be 10? What do you think? 105. Want to be 10? What do you say? At 105,000, I reach for the hammer and sell him. At 105, bad shaking a good colt. At 105, I sell him. I sell him right. I sell him for 105. Merrick, 105. Aquanita, Merrick Staunton on the phone. Great to have you here, Merrick. Come over for the sale every year from the east. You watch TV in on a Saturday morning. Watch those early races. He'll be leaning on that mounting yard rail, doing the form there, Merrick. He's a great knowledge of the game. Here's the 196, ladies and gentlemen, the colt from Mungrup, stud by Danel Express from Morshorsky. He's a colt out of a mare who's produced 1 to race. It's a winner. 1 for 1. Mighty Creations been placed again up in Singapore since your catalog went to print. She won 5 herself, the Grand Dam Super Snooper, as you can see there. And the colt by Danel Express. He's got the 1,000,003-year-old winner. You start that colt away, 50 or 60 for him. Big, strong type he is. 50, 40, 30, 30, 20 is it? Thank you. Gotcha. 20 there. 20 bid. 20,000. Take 5s. What do you say? 20,000 of it now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 of it 5. 25. Simon got him at 25 of them now. Strong Danel Express colt out of a mare. You can see she can produce a runner. And you can see why 5. 25 now. 30. 30 there. 30,000. 5. 35 now. 35. I got him at 35. Greg, everyone got him at 35 of them now. At 35,000. He goes bidding for 35. Take your 2.5s on this side, you say. At 35. I got him at 35 of them now. At 35,000. He's 7.5. 40. 40,000, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000, 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 a bid. He's on the market all the way. Of course he is. 40th out of it now. Mungrup Colt here. 40th out of it now. Out of a 5-time winning mare. She's produced one to race. And it's a good winner up there in Singapore of won over 130,000. And a bid 40,000. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him. At 40,000 all done. I cash him up. I sell him all done. I sell him for 40. 40,000. Dion Luciani. 40,000 the money. Wave Rock Colt. By Magic Albert. Out of Wave Rock. She could run. She won the Natasha. She won the 1,000 guineas as well. She's placed in a champion filly. She could run the dam. She could run. She's produced one to race. It's a winner. 1 for 1. Beautifully presented colt, as you can see from Alwyn Park here. The colt's out of a good stakes winning mare. He's by that wonderful sire in Magic Albert who produces winner after winner after winner. Great sire. Week in, week out. You know they run by him. And here's a colt out of a good stakes winning mare. Could he make the 6 figures? He looks an athletic running type to me. Like what I see. You start him out. Is there 100 for him? 180, 50. 20 or 30. 30, is it? Thank you. 30,000. 30th out of it now. Out of a good stakes winning mare. 30,000. 30th out of it now. Looks a likely type, doesn't he? Athletic type. He is 30 there. At 30th out of it now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 to make it 40. We're going to be 30 at 30th out of it now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. I'll take 10s on all the way. At 30 at 30th out of it now. At 30,000 all done. He goes per 40 here. At 40th out of it now. Nice athletic type by Magic Albert out of a stakes winning mare. At 40th out of it now. At 40,000 all done. He goes bidding for 40. Want to be 50. What do you say? At 40. Got 40th out of it now. At 40,000. He goes bidding for 40,000. I'll make it for 10s on me. 50, 50. 50 Barry said I would. 50 there. 50 out of it now. Out of a good stakes winning there by Magic Albert. 50 there. 50, 60 there. 60 out of it now. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 I'll make it 70. What do you say? At 60, 60 out of it now. At 60 out of now. At 60,000 he goes bidding. I'll take 5s on. What do you say? I'll take a 5 round the ring. Magic Albert colt out of a good stakes winner. And about 60,000. At 60 out of now. At 60 out of it, take your 5. What do you say? At 60 out of it now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60. I want to be 5 round the ring. Come on, before he goes, getting late in the day. At 60 out of now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60. I'll take 5 if you like him. At 60,000, all done. Goes bidding, all done. Goes bidding this time. Round the ring, can I? Goes bidding, all done for 60,000. We can't do it. It was a touch away. We'll pass him by meantime. 5. Bring him back. Bring him back. 65. 65. We'll bring him back. 65 now. 65 in front. 65 out of it now. At 65 in front. I'm going to 65 out of it now. At 65 here in front. At 65 out of it now. He's back. He's worth it. 70. 70,000. After all that, 70,000. What do you think, sir? 70,000. 70 bid now. At 70,000. Want to be 5 in front? What do you say? At 70,000 out of it now. At 70,000 out of it now. At 70,000. All done this time. Goes bidding. You're out in front. Goes bidding for 70. This time, we'll pass him by. Thanks for your help, sir. This side as well. 198. 198 comes forward, getting through the offering. Here's the colt by Flying Pegasus from Western Sunset. Here's the half-brother, as you can see, to the Magic Millions winner in Western Fever. The colt, he's a West Speed colt by Flying Pegasus. You know they can run. King Saul won a guineas. What about the Rising St. Bro? Nice horse as well. Here's the colt. He's West Speed. He is. He's out of a 3-time winning mare, and he's a half-brother to the Magic Millions winner. Great family. Reflective images family down the page, as you can see. What for that colt? You start him out where? Is it what round the ring? 40 or 50? 40, 30, 20. 10, is it? I got you. 10 with my little friend there. 10 out of it now. 10 a bit nice to see you. 10, 10, got a bit 10 of it now. At 10, take your 2.5s on. 10, 10, got a bit 10 of it now. Well presented, nice balance, Flying Pegasus, quality colt here. At a bit 10 out of it now. 10 a bit. 10,000, got a bit 10. I'll take your 2.5s on. What do you say? Half brother or Magic Millions, 12.5. 12.5, I got a bit 12,500 now. At 12,500, he goes bidding for 12.5. 15 out of it now. 15 here, got a bit 50. I see you, sir. Got 50 out of it now. At 15 out of it now, not you, Jordan. Got a bit 50 out of it now. At 15,000, Jordan, it's not you. Got a bit 50 out of it now. At 15,000, 17.5 in front with Jordan. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5 in front. 17.5. You're out this side. What do you say? 17.5 in front the call. 17.5 bid now. At 75 bid now. At 75. 20. 20,000. 2.5. 22.5. We're running third. 22.5 in front. 22.5 in front. 22.5 in front now. At 22.5. What do we 5? What do you say? At 22.5. I got a bit of 22.5 in him now. At 22.5. He goes bidding for 22.5. You're out this side. At 22.5. He's on the market all the way. Half to a Magic Millions winner. And a bit 22.5. at 22,500. Austin, you out the side as well at 22.5. I sell in front at 22.5. All done. I cash him. I sell him for 22.5. Mr. Crabbier, 22.5 in front. Thank you, sir. Great to have you here. 199, we're getting through the offering, ladies and gentlemen. 199, the filly by Rothsay from World. He's a son of Fastnet Rock. Rothsay, ladies and gentlemen, of course, he is the filly. Out of a half to a Group 2, what you can see, the Grand Dam by Sir Tristram. She descends through November rain, the filly. Descends through the November rain, as you can see, what a family it is. And the filly by this exciting new young son of Fastnet Rock in Rothsay. He's a good group winner. Gerald Ryan trained him, of course, stands up there in Queensland. What for that filly he started away where? What round the ring, ladies and gentlemen? 30 or 40? 30, 20. 10 is it? 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. 10 a bid now. 10,000. 10 a bid now. She's a granddaughter of Fastnet Rock. 10, 10. Got a 10 a bid now. At 10,000 bid. At 10 a bid now. And I'll tell you what it'll take little 2,000 rises on to make it 12. What do you say? At 10, 10. Got a 10 a bid now. At 10, got 10, 12 there. 12 a bid now. At 12, he said, I got a 12 on it now. At 12,000, all done. She goes bidding for 12,000. What 14 here? 14 with Greg. 14, 16 here now. At 16, a bid now. At 16,000, she goes bidding for 16. Make your way in. What do you say? At 16, a bid now. At 16,000, she goes bidding with 16, 18. 18,000. 18,000. Make it 20. 18,000. Make it 20. What do you say? 18 a bid now. 18,000. B20 would surely. 18 a bid. 18,000 right side in front with Cyber. Get it 18 on 18 there. 18,000 a bid now. At 18,000. She goes bidding for 18. Make it 20. What do you say? 18 a bid now. At 18,000. She goes bidding for 18,000. I'll take a single and make it 19. What do you say? At 18,000. I'll take a single. 19. 19,000. Can it be 20, Cyber? 19,000. 20. But you've got to give me another. Austin, you've got to give me another. 20,000. You can't just give me one. 20,000. You can't just give me one, surely. At 20 here. At 20,000 now. At 20,000. I'll take one more. What do you say? At 20,000. All done. Goes now. Sure you won't. I sell her all done for 20. Gregory. Dan and Julia Love. 20,000. 200. Getting through the offering. Ladies and gentlemen of day one, here's the colt from Patnack by Hassan from Whitehaven Girl. They run by the sire. He's the son of Hassan A, of course. Here's the colt. Third foal of a good 6-time winning Umatilla mare. Great broodmare, sire is Umatilla. Here's the colt, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, by Hassan. By Hassan. Out of a 6-time winning mare. You start me out. What for the colt? Round the ring. Is there 40? 40, 30, 20. 10 all right, thank you, Vin. 10 of it now. At 10,000 of it now. At 10 of it. At 10,000, got a 10, 10, got a 10 of it now. At 10 here, right side, our left side, rather, got a 10, 10, got a 10 of it now. At 10 of it. At 10,000, all done. He goes bidding for 10,000, got a 10, I'll make it 12.5. What do you say? At 10, 10, got a 10 of it now. At 10,000, goes bidding 12.5 there, got a 12.5. Hassan Colt. At 12.5, I got a 12.5. Out of a good running Umatilla mare. At 12,500, he goes bidding for 12.5. What'll be 15 the side? What do you say? At 12.5 now. At 12,500, he goes bidding for 12.5. 15, is it? 15,000. 15,000. Yeah, same place. 15 a bid. 15,000. 15 out of it now. At 15,000 a bid. At 15 out of it now. At 15,000, got a 50. Hassan Colt out of a good running mare. At 15 out of it now. At 15,000, he goes bidding for 15 to make it 75. What do you say? At 15 out of it now. At 15,000, all done. He goes bidding for 15,000 with Austin right side, left side rather. At 15, got a 15 on him now. At 15,000, he goes bidding for 15,000 out of a good running mare. All done. Round the ring. Goes bidding for 15,000. Take 2.5. Can I? Goes bidding. Round the ring, what do you say? Goes bidding for 15,000. Not today. Passing by meantime. Penultimate lot of today's offering, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 201. Had some nice yearlings to offer to you throughout the day, of course. And another comes forward here. He's a lovely colt. He's by Denman, isn't he? Doing a wonderful job. We saw Laura, of course, win the Breeders' Plate. Came back and won the other day on its return. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, by this exciting new son of Lonhro and Denman. He's a great racehorse himself. He's now an exciting young stallion. The colt's the first foal of a good running mare. You can see, hasn't she done a job with that first foal? She won over 118,000 on the track. The damn good city winner, as you can see. She was placed in the champion fillies, that good race. And here's a colt. Lovely first foal. You start him out. 6 figures in my book all day long. You the judges, though. What's that? 100, thank you. 100,000. 100,000 in front. 100 with you, Greg Irvine. And I can tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, he is on the market from the opening bid. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000. Hope you buy him. 100 bid now. 100,000. I'll take a 20 on you. Like to make you 120. What do you say? At 100 bid now. At 100,000. Going to 1 bid now. At 100,000. He goes bidding for 100,000. In fact, I'll take 10s on. I can't be fair in that, but he's here for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 100 bid now. At 100,000. He goes bidding for 100,000. One bold bid's going to buy him. 100,000 bid now. At 100,000. Going to bid now. At 100,000. 110. 110 of it now. Thought you might. 110. 110 now. Didn't work, Greg. What do you say? Make it 20. What do you say? At 110, you're going to 110 a bit now. At 110,000, he goes bidding for 110. He's a lovely colt, and he's here for sale, and I'll take a 10. 110, 20. 120. 120. 120. 120. 120. Oh, come on. 120. Don't listen to him. 120. 120. 120. Give him the right advice, Dad. 120. 120. 120 now. 120 a bit now. 120. What about those West Speed bonuses, sir? 120. Can we extend the budget? 120. 120 bad. Shakes as you walk. I'll take one. Turn and give me one, sir. At 120,000. He's for sale. I sell him. At 120. They're gone. I sell him in front for 120. Sir, well bought. Lovely colt. 120,000. You bought well. 202. Again, Jimmy table over there. 202 from Mungra, the last of today's session. We've got some lovely yearlings to offer to you tomorrow, of course, as well. Here's a filly by Halamek. What a racehorse, of course. Only had the 3 lifetime starts. He won them 2 of them. They were spaced over a couple of year period, the 3 lifetime starts too. He ran 4th in a derby. You've got to watch that race. You've got to watch the time he ran 4th in the derby. He nearly fell at the 200. The jockey scrambled back on, still ran 4th. Here's the filly out of Zaristic. As you can see, she a half-sister of the Bunbury Cup winner, Destroy. The mare's produced Wonder Race. It's a winner. Ran in the millions, of course, Vital Art. The filly's out of a half to a stakes winner. It's Ranger. It's Hardradas. It's Storm Alert's family. What for that filly there? West Speed she is. You start her out, ladies and gentlemen. Can I have what round the ring? 40 or 50? 30? 20. 10, okay. 10 a bid. 10,000. 10 a bid now. 10,000, half to a city winning 2-year-old in Vital Art, 10, 12.5, got you 12.5 there, 12.5, yes, sir, 12.5, what do we 15, what do you say? At 12.5 bid now, at 12.5, I'm going to bid 12.5 bid now, at 12,005, I'm going to bid 12.5, what do we 15, what do you say? At 12,005, 15 bid now, at 50, 75, 75, I'm going to 75 again, you're now going to 75 bid now, at 75, she goes bidding for 75, 20 out front, I'm going to bid 20 on her now, at 20 there with Greg, I'm going to bid 20 bid now, at 20,000, all done, she goes bidding for 20,000, 1 for 1 the damn is, it's a city winning 2-year-old, at about 20,000 now, at 20,000 all done. She goes bidding for 22.5 out back, 22.5, 25 in front, 25, I'm going to bid 25 in now, at 25,000, what do you say? 7.5, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000, 30,000, say 2.5. 30,000. Ah, B 2.5. 30 in front. 30,000 going to be sold. I sell. 30 B 2.5. What do you say? At 30,000. Here's the hammer. I sell. At 30,000. All done. I sell in front. I cash are all done for 30. Sure you won't. I sell her for 30. One for the Kiwis. Mr. Glenn Harvey in front. Glenn Harvey, Bloodstock the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day 1 of the 2014 Perth Yearling Sale. We thank you for your attendance, your spirited bidding. There's been some lovely horses on offer. You've bought well. Very successful day. Of course, we've got some lovely yearlings to offer to you tomorrow. Don't miss out tomorrow. Session 2 gets underway at 11 a.m. sharp. You can be out here early on that to inspect the yearlings, of course, on behalf of all the team at Magic Millions. Have a great night here in the West. If you're here on holidays, of course, or visiting the sale, enjoy your night out around the towns. Of course, we look forward to all those people coming back tomorrow for Session 2. Great yearlings to offer to you on behalf of all the team at Mad Millions. Have a great night and look forward to seeing you all again bright and early tomorrow morning.
You didn't rip people off. Let us know. 13 33 53 for your thoughts on scalping the Sabo. And we'll get you in the running for these tickets to go and see Rock Quiz live. And we obtained these tickets totally legally.
We are not scalping them.
We promise.
In fact, we're giving them away.
You can grab tickets.